Okay, I think it's done. All right, guys. So, are we ready? I think we are.
Yeah.
All right, great. So, wait, let me get to the neutrals actually first. Which card do we got? Oh, yeah. So this time, it's the first time we're actually going to start with a neutral, guys. Just so Jambre said there's like a bunch of undead minions and a bunch of like synergies like that. So we're going to be starting with just the neutrals this time. All right. I think we can start. I think everything is ready.
Okay.
Do you want to take the first row, Jambre?
Yeah, I'll do first row. We've got Arms Dealer. So 1 mana, 1/2 undead. After you summon an undead, give it +1 attack. I don't think this is that strong.
Hold on. First of all, before we start about all of these neutrals and all that stuff, right? I think this is pretty important. Because I think it might have kind of changed these cards. I feel like they could be more powerful in the past when there was like 30 HP and all that. Is it?
Yeah.
Are they just all worse now that we got Renathal? I feel like they might be. Because I think that's like an interesting... For like all the 1-drops and all of those type of cards, right?
Yeah. Decks don't run as many 1-drops anymore, do they?
No.
Yeah, not
Some
really,
of them
right?
Are definitely worse.
No.
This one's definitely a bit weak.
It is worth noting with this
Renathal.
card, it's after you summon rather than play. So there are some Death Knight cards, and I don't know if there are cards for other classes that summon like multiple ghouls with rush and stuff like that. So this would give them 3 rather than 2 attack. There's a 5-mana Death Knight card that like raises 5 ghouls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually tried that. Me and Casper kind of played this card in the... Which is, I mean, kind of unfair because we've kind of already played it. We thought it was really good at the start, but then we were like, we shouldn't have this in our deck, probably.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that great.
Put this in a deck.
Yeah, I think it's too weak started and it's not threatening enough.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, if they nerf
give it-
Renathal or something, maybe this card is like decent, right? I don't know. I feel like it's not completely unplayable. Like in Death Knight, it makes some sense with like the ghouls and stuff. Like it's not bad synergy. It's like a decent 1-drop, but nothing insane. I feel like right now you probably can't put it in any of your decks.
Just wait. In a couple of sets' time, they're gonna print Unleash the Ghouls. It's gonna summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge for each enemy minion, and this is gonna be busted.
Well, there you go. Bigger picture card. First one.
Yeah, so actually we gotta
2.
type the rating in the chat as well. Guys, by the way, we have this live now. You can all give your rating in the chat. I don't know if I want to give it... I don't know if I'm going to give it a 1. Do I start with a Feno too? Casper?
It's hard to give.
Is Casper here? Is he joining the review? Does anyone know? Hello?
Yo!
Oh,
I'm
here he is.
What's up?
Welcome, Casper. Welcome to the review, man. We started.
Yo!
I don't know if you've noticed.
I was doing some stuff, logging into Hearthstone, making some commands. It's fine, I was just in the city center buying some Christmas gifts. So we're still
I like
around,
the
but...
vibe. You got a good vibe going on there.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, first card, Arms Dealer. Yeah, nice. I was trying to work a bit on like informing the chat that there's like a rating system this time around, right? Because that's new.
Yeah, that's new. We actually, I was saying that we played this card, Casper. Dude, we're taking so long on the 1-drop, but it's okay. We're kind of, starting out.
We'll speed up after this.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Because we've actually played it, right? I think we've actually the only people that have played this card.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's particularly insane in DK, right? From experience.
Yeah.
But maybe do you guys think there's some potential in some other undead type of decks? Like, I don't know, Druid or something?
It's only really aggro Druid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to play this unless
I'll give it a 2, man. I think this card might be bigger picture, might see some play like in the future, right? I don't think it's crazy.
It's a 1 now, but I give it a 2 for long term.
Also, guys, another thing, if you gave it a rating and you change your mind, like the last number you type is going to be the number that enters the spreadsheet, okay?
Nice.
So, yeah, in case you change your mind. All right, so I'm going to stop with this card now. So all the ratings are in, and let's move on. Who's reading the neutrals? I forgot.
This is Jambre in the first row.
Okay, next up we got the Banshee. 1 mana, 2/1 undead. Death Rattle, give a random friendly undead +2/+1. I think this one's quite a bit better than the Arms Dealer. I could see this like in Aggro Priest or Aggro Druid, or I also think there's going to be like a Death Rattle Rogue with a lot of cheap 1-drops, and this probably goes into.
It's a lot of stats on a 1-drop. So, like, if a Death Rattle procs, you're getting 4/2, which is like a better Flame Imp. If it doesn't proc, then you never put this in your deck.
I just have a feeling, guys, that all of these cards are kind of unplayable.
Yeah.
Because of Renathal. You know, like all of these like aggro cards, I feel like the 30 cards nowadays are just, you know, probably more of like combo decks, and I don't think this goes in 40 HP decks, right? I don't know, am I crazy?
I mean, not in 40 HP, but you can play 30 HP board-based aggro, and that I think board-based aggro is fine against Renathal. What's not so good is like burn-based aggro, but this is not really that.
Yeah, this is another card that me and Casper tested, by the way.
Yeah.
It wasn't that nutty. Was it, Casper? I don't know.
No, it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
I actually think this is worse than the Arms Dealer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I think it's way worse than the Arms Dealer. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd probably give this one a 1. I can't really think of any deck I'd ever want to put this in.
I'm giving it a 1 as well. All right, guys, look in the ratings. Casper, 1 as well.
Oh. I'm going to give it a...
Is Jambre being generous?
I'll 2. Cheeky 2.
All right. Okay, so let's move on.
Oh, we've got an egg. The Foul Egg. 1 mana, 0/2 undead. Summon. Death Rattle will summon a 3/3 undead chicken. And the chicken's also undead.
That's a good card. I think that might be one of the strongest eggs ever printed.
Yeah.
And eggs are always playable, right?
No.
Like...
No, yeah.
No? No?
I mean, there's
know,
an egg
they?
right now that's not seeing play.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah,
Eggs are mega playable, man. You know, into any breakfast. Oh, you always put egg in. Even in almost
it's a staple,
any.
really.
Yeah, it's a staple for sure. So I don't know. I would say it is a staple. So very, very.
This is going to be for sure good in aggro undead druid, right? Which is going to be a deck we're going to talk a little bit about later. But I think it's a good card. I think this card will definitely see some play.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know. I feel like all of these cards are not going to see play. All of this, I feel like the 1-drops have become so much worse.
Aggro druid is getting a lot of new tools. And I think this is a card that aggro druid is very interested in playing.
That's a good point. That's a fair point.
Best 1-drop.
That's a fair point. So you're thinking just in like, I mean, what else can this go into, right? Is it only aggro druid? Is there any other deck that wants to like play this?
Paladin.
Paladin
has a lot of early attack buffs now, especially with the new set. They got that the location too, which is kind of good follow up to this. And there's also Enrage Warrior, which isn't.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Because Enrage Warrior is just desperate to get anything on the board, right?
Yeah, and you got like the Cruel Taskmaster and the location to buff this potentially.
I feel like it does have potential. Casper, what do you think?
Dude, I'm kind of tempted to make some eggs now, you know. But besides that, the card. Yeah, it's a card, you know. It does things. I think the Enraged Warrior argument pretty good. Yeah. I'll give it a
0
3.
attack.
I think it's like you see play.
I don't know,
it's a 2
man.
for me.
Yeah.
It's between a 2 and a 3, but I think it's closer to a 2.
For me, it's between a 2 and a 1. I'm giving it a 2 though. I'll be generous for this one.
I love me some eggs, so I'm gonna give it a 3.
All right, all right.
Not a 4, Jambre? Jambre, weren't you the inventor of the breakfast?
Yeah.
What was the breakfast? Which deck was it? Was it Paladin? Yeah,
Yeah,
breakfast Paladin.
It was a breakfast priest
That
as
had
well
the
at some point.
that
I think it was a breakfast druid as well.
Oh, there were a few back then.
You don't believe in the future of the breakfast?
Well,
Is breakfast
we're
not
more
these days?
in terms of Hearthstone timeline. We're more like, I'd say, late afternoon now, so it's not
Late
time
af-
for breakfast.
Ooh.
More dinner decks, you know.
All right, let's move on, guys. Let's move on.
Okay.
We got
Astalor.
yes.
Astalor Bloodsworn, 2 mana, 2/2 Battle Cry. Add Astalor the Protector to your hand. Mana first 4, deal 2 damage.
All right,
And
you want to
Astalor
read the other
Protector-
ones? I think I have the technology ready.
Yep.
Hopefully it works.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's
So
working.
the 5 mana one is a 5/5 that has Battlecry, add Astalor the Flamebringer to your hand, and it has mana first 7, gain 5 armor. And the last one is an 8 mana 8/8 Battlecry, deal 8 damage among all enemies. And if you got 10 mana, it deals 8 more. So this is like a Mega Renathal card, right?
This card is so good, dude.
It's very
Yeah.
good.
I honestly
I
don't
think-
know if I would have said the same thing if I didn't play it.
Yeah. Because I didn't twig that it was good, and then when we were doing the Lich
Yeah.
thing, right, the theory crafting, you put it in your deck, and then you realize, oh my goodness, this card's insane. I
Yeah.
think all 12 players had this in their deck in the end,
Yeah.
right? So, like, it's just what it feels like to play this card is it feels a little bit like you're running a second Denathrius, like not quite as strong, but it has like other kind of synergies, like it's easier to synergize with Bran, stuff like that. It's just very good.
I think this card is insane, especially like in all the Renathal decks. It's just such a good way to spend your mana in Renathal decks that so many times you have like a mediocre play. I feel like this play is always like more than good to do, you know? It has really good synergy with Bran as well. Like you can get it twice, you know, if you need like value or something, like, right? We've seen it even in the theory crafting stream that like it was turn 10 and you just did like Bran this and then the 5 mana. You just get so much value and it's like, I don't know. And it has like immediate board effect as well with the last one. I don't know. I think this card is insane. I think it might even be one of the best cards of the set for me. Easiest 4 of my life, but anyway.
Yeah, it's an easy 4.
Yeah.
Everyone in
Yeah.
chat's giving it a 4 as well.
I think I'll give it 4 too.
I actually love the design as well. I don't even think it's a card that needs to be nerfed or anything like that. I think it's just a good playable card. I love cards like this.
Oh,
It
they will
definitely
be
drops off
asking
if
for this to get
Renathal
nerfed, I
gets
think,
nerfed.
at some point. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
man, because everyone's gonna love it.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
It goes face.
That's true. That's great. That's great.
Also, there's I just want to draw attention to an OTK you can do with this card. So there's a druid card we're going to be talking about. a bit
We'll talk
later
about
that
this
lets
later. We'll
you-
talk about this later.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah,
Do it
yeah.
later.
We'll talk it when we get to the druid card. I think it's better that way.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I mean, it
Okay.
just has so many uses. It has like, yeah, OTK uses with Bran as well, right? Because it's another very good thing to point out. The mana thirst effect doesn't happen twice with Bran. So if you see on the first one, it says, you know, deal 2 damage. It's not Battle Cry though. So if you do Bran and this, it's not gonna work. So for example, at the if you do with Bran, the only thing that happens is only the Battle Cry part of it. So for example, in this one, you don't gain 10 armor if you do it with Bran. You just get another copy of the 8.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But with the 8, it does do the first part of the card twice, which is the deal 8, but it doesn't deal the second deal 8 part, which is,
Well,
I
in
don't know,
the
I feel like
theory
it's pretty
crafting,
important
It was
to know.
doing 32, but it should be doing 24, right? I think
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
a confirmed bug. Yeah.
Yeah. Still insane card.
Yep.
I don't think it changes much.
Yep.
You guys know that Casper is also invited to the review this time?
Okay, guys. I am preserving energy this time. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
experienced reviewer, man. You know,
Did you
we
start
gotta,
on low
we gotta
battery
remember.
mode, dude?
You gotta remember. It's not a sprint.
It's a marathon.
We usually go pretty long here, so preserving.
We gotta be done.
observing
We
and
gotta be done
preserving.
before midnight, Casper, because the WoW expansion's coming out. Come on.
Ah, yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, lock your
Hopefully,
ratings
we'll
in.
see. Okay, but
Yeah,
I think this
yeah.
card is very good. Yeah. It's gonna be insane in red and hell decks. So maybe people will stop complaining about the Nefris, and maybe Acid Lord can get some.
Maybe they can split the hate a bit.
Yeah, split the hate. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like now you die to Acid Lord sometimes, and you die to the Nefris sometimes. Maybe that balances it out.
All right,
Oh,
let's
good.
move on.
Yeah, next card.
We've got the Bone Flinger. 2 mana, 2/3 undead. Battle cry if a friendly undead died after your last turn, deal 2 damage. This doesn't look like much, but I think if you're playing like a heavy undead deck with the synergies, you kind of need some early undead, and this just might be one of them. That's just fine.
Reminds me a bit of Medivh's Valet. Don't know if you guys remember that. It was a secret mage card. 2 mana,
Yeah.
2/3. If you have a secret, you deal 3 damage. So it's like a little bit worse than that. Having an undead die after your last turn is kind of like similar to having a secret up in terms of like how difficult it is. It has a type undead.
Yeah, I think it just does a lot of stuff for an undead deck, right?
What's an undead
It's a
deck
solid
though? Like, is
2-drop.
it the are the aggro decks the undead decks or what?
I think there's potential for Druid and Aggro Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
To...
And
You,
maybe
you, you think
Unholy
you're happy
DH.
enough playing this in aggro druid?
Not really, no.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think I am, dude. That's why. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I don't know. Like this is a type of card that we could have played in our holy deck, but like I don't know, 2 damage doesn't even do anything.
No, dude.
Yeah.
I don't think it does anything actually.
Yeah.
I
think this
It's
is
just
the
like
kind of
a
card,
itch, you know. Versus
I
this
think for
HP.
modern Hearthstone, this card doesn't do enough. Because I think,
This
like,
is
I
not
think
a
before,
post-rush card, right? Like
yeah.
rush is the mechanic that killed cards like this.
I mean, not only
I
Russ,
don't know,
like
guys.
Renathal, I think is a pretty big deal for this. I just feel like in today's Hearthstone, it doesn't do enough.
Yeah, it's a 1 for me.
I think we'll see some play. I don't think
1
it's
is a bit
gonna be
rough though. Yeah, maybe it's not a 1.
There's some strong undead cards like the Vizier, the 3-drop that discovers, which require undead synergy. So you gotta have some undead for that, right?
Also, like the thing, if a friendly undead died after your last turn, that's something that's going to come up on a lot of cards, but we're going to see later. And that effect, when we were testing for the Theorycraft event, this is actually quite a difficult effect to activate. It's not as easy as you think. Like you have to have something on the board, and then either your opponent has to kill it in their turn, or you have to trade it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
think a
sorry.
lot of the
Let's
time, this
explain
is a
this
little
real quick,
crap.
by the way, because this is like a big, mind fuck for a
Yeah.
lot of people. So what this text means is that, so an undead, like either your opponent had to kill an undead that you control in their turn, or you have to trade an undead in, kill one of your minions in your turn. That's how it works. Because I feel like the text is really confusing for a bunch of people, so... Yeah, I just thought I'd make that clear. Anyway, I'm giving it a 1. I don't think it's not a bad card, but I feel like for today's standards, it's not the nuts, or I don't think it's gonna see play. All right,
I'll give
Dude,
it to
it sucks.
are we moving on? All right, look
It's
your
a
ratings in.
Risk.
you. Okay. Next card.
Yep.
Coroner. 2 mana, 2/2. Battlecry freeze an enemy minion. Manifest 6. Silence it first. When I first saw this, I was like, this is mega pack filler. But it's kind of similar to that Druid 2-drop that they had in the mini set.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, it's exactly the same as the Shaman one, which got re-released back from
But
Lich King
the
expansion.
Warlock,
No,
Burlock,
but
yeah.
that's
I guess the
silences as
silence
well.
effect-
I think that's a big deal,
the,
isn't
the
it?
Burlock, the Burlock's the Murloc and it can freeze face. This one can't freeze face.
Oh
Which is
yeah,
a
that's
big deal.
another
A lot of
thing.
the time on these freeze cards, if it can freeze face, that like kind of makes or breaks them. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
You are right, though. The silence is the more relevant effect, isn't it? Here.
I like how they say
Yes,
silence it first, so it doesn't,
Yeah.
get unfrozen.
Wait,
Doesn't
why does
auto
this
lower
not suck, guys? I don't know. This is mega bad, no?
I mean, yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's mega bad.
Like, I don't know.
I mean,
Like,
I
the
feel like
Burlock
they
is
could have
like-
made this freeze face just to be a little bit better, right? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
but you
what
can't
if...
silence
What...
face though, right?
Yeah. No, you can't. They can't emote.
Oh,
Yeah. They should have done that. They should have made it so freeze his face, then mana first silence it so it can't emote.
You
silence
silence
was
their face
nutty
so
at
they
the
can't
time.
emote.
Yeah, that.
Oh, dude, why didn't
I mean,
they
that
do
would have
that
been
though?
good.
That would have been way cooler.
That'd be sick.
I think
Alright.
without the mana first 6, I think this would be a 2, and I think with the mana first 6, it's a 1.
All right.
You say, I don't know. I'll give it a 2.
It's a 6? What do you say?
Without the mana first, I
Uh-huh.
think this would be a 2 for me, but I'm going to give it a 1. I think it's. I think
If
it's.
it-
once-
Yo, if it was unconditional
okay.
silence and freeze, it'd be kind of insane, wouldn't it?
I mean, wouldn't it be
Well, yeah.
wouldn't it be better the other way around? Like if
what
the
do you mean,
mana
Battle
first
Cry
was the
silence?
freeze.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, but
Anyway,
could've
I mean,
been
I
one.
don't see this card seeing play, so yeah,
Nah.
1. Yeah,
Give it
lock your
1,
ratings
move
in,
on.
guys. I think we're moving on.
Alright. Shall I take the next 6?
Yeah,
Next
yeah, go
red
ahead.
card.
yeah, go for it.
Cool. So next one is Incorporeal Corporal. It's a 2-mana 5/5 undead with the text after this minion attacks, destroy it. Now, I think we were the only team in the theory crafting event that actually tested this card. We didn't end up with it in any of our decks, but we had it in quite a few of our blood decks we were testing against. And I actually think this card is going to be the sleeper of the set. I think this card is insane. I think this might even have Corridor Creeper potential.
This card is
Really?
mega unplayable. You guys tripping? What?
Okay, so either it's a Mind Blast, or it sits there and your opponent gets scared. I mean, you have to remember 99%.
It's not a
of
Mind Blast. It
people who
doesn't
play
have
Hearthstone-
charts. What?
Yeah, it doesn't have charge. It's
Dude,
definitely not mind blast.
Most of the people who play this game are not smart, okay? If you play this, they will trade into it.
What?
And you will be so happy. It'll be the best 2 mana you ever spent. You drop this on 2, and you just win the board because your opponent trades into it.
I mean, if
Or
that's your
when they
premise of a card
eventually-
being good, your opponent's trading
Dude,
into
dude,
it.
Or they eventually play like a 4-drop and you just kill their 4-drop with your 2-drop. Like, it's just... And, if you need it to be a Mind Blast, it's a Mind Blast. You can silence it too.
It's
You
not a Mind
silence
Blast,
it
but you
and then
can't
it
just
just-
do it like a deal 5.
I think it's good only in Silence Priest. The Silence Priest has that 1 mana till its attack to everything. It's kind of nutty with this, isn't it?
Dude, do you remember how
And,
many times we've
mana
rated
cost.
like Silence Priest cards well, and they're just all unplayable always?
Yeah, but this is like the best ever minion
Is it?
that they've got.
Yeah.
Yes, by
This
quite
is
a bit. I think.
Bonkers, man. So you gotta trust me. I did test this one in the Blood Death Knight, and it was good. Every time we played it against our Frost decks, we were really sad.
You guys are tripping. This is the biggest one I've seen. Like, this card is mega unplayable. Doesn't see
I'm
play
gonna
in
give this
any
a
deck,
3.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's kind of like the Albatross, right? But for
No,
an
it's
extra
nothing
man-
like
no,
the
no, no.
Albatross.
Let me explain. It's like the Albatross in that you can use it to trade, but the thing is, the opponent isn't incentivized to kill it off. So when you play it, it's like an Albatross for any turn because they're not going to remove it.
I guess so.
What's happening, dude? How is this card
It's more
mindless
like,
and
dude-
out? What's going on? It's more like a totem
Corridor
golem.
Creeper, okay? It's Corridor Creeper, all right? Look,
How's
it's
it
a
Corridor Creeper?
5/5 that comes down when a 5/5 shouldn't be there. That's
It's not
what
really
it
got
is.
5 health though, unless you silence it.
Yes, that's a good
Kinda
point
got-
as well.
Yeah, but you can just leave. You can just leave it there until
Wait.
such
Hold
a
on.
time as you need a
Casper,
mind blast. or
what would you call this
need to
card?
deal 5 damage to a minion.
What you call this
What would you
card?
call this card? It's been called Albatross. It's been called Mind Blast. So now it's your turn, Casper. Come on, dude.
Dude, isn't it just Obsidian statue, dude? I don't know.
What?
Wait, Obsidian
Ancient
statue?
You mean
Watcher,
ancient
ancient-
watcher, Casper?
Yeah.
You mean ancient watcher, not obsidian statue?
Oh wait. Isn't Obsidian statue a card also?
Yeah, it's a
That's
nine.
it's a 9-mana priest card with lifesteal and death rattle.
Oh no, wait, no, there's another one. The 4-mana 7/7.
Yeah, I know the one. They're from
Oh.
the
Oh, the
first Reno one.
shellfish?
No, the one from the Reno expansion.
The humongous razor leaf?
No,
It's like-
it's like a warrior card, right? That like had taunt or something, no? Is that the
No,
one
actually,
you're
no one
saying,
knows the
Casper?
card.
It was from the
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I don't know. Anyway, so
Alderman one.
Yeah, it's
like so nothing you guys said
Eerie
was true, by the way. Like,
Yeah,
it is
nothing you
definitely
guys said
not
was
Mind
true. I
Blast.
think so too.
Yeah,
Eerie
it's
statue.
like I don't. The Mind Blast thing is complete nonsense.
Yeah.
And the Albatross thing also is complete nonsense.
You guys
what do you
want
wanna play it in,
eat
Meati?
your words. Trust me, this is gonna be a meta breaker. It's a corridor creeper card.
I think it's very, very good in Silence Priest because they also have a card that reses it as well.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean anything though. Like being good in Silence Priest doesn't mean it's a good card. Because Silence Priest is unplayable.
Yeah, but what if it's not?
This is not gonna be the reason why it's not. No way.
Yeah, it would.
No.
Yeah. I think
Trust
so.
me, a week into the set, your opponent's gonna play this, and you're gonna be sighing because
I don't know, like,
what's
what-
about to happen. You're about to get slapped when your opponent plays.
I'm
this.
gonna give this a 3. I actually believe this Silence Priest
Yeah.
would be good.
It's a 1 for me. Alright,
You can
guys,
give it
look in the
Reborn
ratings.
as
Are we
well,
done,
Chris.
Casper? What did you give it?
Yeah, we're done.
No, I actually think it's gonna be good in Silence Priest. I agree. I'll give it a 3. But it sucks in everything else.
Freeze. We got free freeze.
Alright.
It
Yeah,
sucks
but
in
it's not.
everything
It's
else,
not
though.
for the reason you said, me either. It's for. It's for
Yeah,
Silence
Meaty
Priest.
is completely clueless though. It's like with the Undead card. Like I don't know, Meaty was like tempting me to give it a 1. Like I thought the card was okay, but then Meaty started talking about it, and I was getting closer and closer to 1.
Okay. Next card. Infected Peasant. 2 mana, 2/1. Death Rattle summon a 2/2 Undead Peasant.
This is like a mini box, shot box sort of thing. Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is definitely a card that is not 2022 Hearthstone anymore. Unless
Yeah,
there's a way
yeah.
to abuse it.
yeah, it's
Would I put this in like an aggro druid deck that just really wants stuff on the board to be able to buff up? Like, do you run this with like a foul egg, and you just and
I think
have a bunch of sticky minions that you can buff?
I think there might be better options for aggro druid that puts more stats out to damage phase.
This is also a bit like the hunter. You know the hunter 1-drop, but it's a 1/1 that summons a 2/1. This is like it's 1 mana more. It's a 2/1 that summons a 2/2. It's like doing a similar role, right? It's something that sits
yeah.
there, so
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
can
that-
buff it.
yeah.
You can get use out of your buff cards.
it's infinitely
Right,
worse though.
right,
Like
yes.
infinitely worse
well, yeah, 'cause it
than
costs
Bad
2.
says. This is a 1. Do we want to spend too much time in this?
Yeah, I think there is an application to this, and it is in Rat Rogue. Okay, Rogue got encounter slows for death rattles, and this is a really good one for that
It's
deck.
not.
I haven't seen that card,
Oh
so I
my
don't know.
god, dude! Come on, dude. There is no way. Come on, let's next card.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
no.
I'm giving it-
I'm gonna give it a 2.
What?
I'll give it a cheeky 2.
Alright,
Maybe
type
a
the rating,
3,
guys.
but
Look it
I'll give
in.
a 2.
All right. Let's move
Right.
on.
Umbral Geist. 2 mana 3/1 Undead. Death Rattle. Add a random shadow spell to your hand. Add a random 1-star rating to the sheet.
Yep.
Anyone want to put?
We
this in
actually
their deck?
almost played this card. We were thinking about it with Casper playing it in the in the
I think
DK
it
so
would've-
much.
I mean, it was okay, but not that good.
Yeah.
It's more that we're just seeking cards.
Yeah, we're just seeking like random value from cards, but this one
Yeah.
wasn't really great.
This one was a good one to play if you wanted to try and like spoil future cards.
Yes, that as well. That as well.
I think it would have played it if it was Battle Cry though. I think it's just Death Rattle.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
Being played early. Yeah. If it was Battle Cry, you could probably play it, but I don't think as a Death Rattle you can do it. I don't see where you would play it. It's random. Too slow.
Yeah.
There's multicaster synergy, but it's just the cards just you might just get something mega expensive, so it's not really great application.
All right, one
It's
for
a
everyone.
one. Yeah.
All right, looking it in. Let's move on.
Next one. Vrykul Necrolite. 2 mana 2/2. Undead. Battle Cry. Give a friendly minion. Death Rattle. Summon a 2/2 zombie with Rush. So I guess this is like a better version of the card we just saw like 2 minutes ago, because this is 4/4 of stats for 2 mana. And if you're playing a deck with lots of sticky minions, then you can get the 4/4 of stats for 2 mana out pretty easily.
I mean, it's definitely worse if you don't have any board.
Oh yeah, you play this in an aggro deck, right? I know the Blood team used this in the Death
We
Knight
almost used it
Invitational.
as well, but I mean, I don't know. It's bad.
Wait, we had it, Feno.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think you
did we
guys
have it?
Yeah, in one of our decks. Toast
Yeah.
played it, I think. I don't think Blood
No,
played this.
no, no, I don't
Yo,
think
actually,
anyone
Blood
played it.
totally
They
played
did
it.
play-
Dude, why
But-
did
but,
Blood
I mean-
play this? This was so bad. Like, it
Blood
only made
played
sense
it
for us.
because they were clueless, okay?
Yeah.
But they did play it. They did play it.
I mean, this was like the 40th card in our deck because we were clueless. We had to like fit something. Like Toast was like the worst version of dogs.
I don't
yeah.
think we played it. Are you sure? I think
No,
we
we
cut
played
it
it,
last
we played
second
it.
for something else.
Did we cut it for like?
I
Amalgam or
I
something?
don't think we played because I expected it Toast a lot of games. I don't think I saw this card.
Maybe we didn't play it. It was
Yeah.
at least one of the 40.
We were definitely considering it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm giving
Oh,
it a
I'm gonna
1. Why do
give
you guys
this
think
a-
this card is might to play?
I'm giving it a 2 because I think what you're not understanding from all of these cards, Feno, is there's a lot of synergy for having sticky undeads.
All right.
And if you can have sticky minions, and you have like there's gonna be a point where you have so many of these sticky undeads that all of your buff cards, like for example Druid with its like Power of the Wild and the I don't know, the Arbor up 3 mana guide just becomes really hard to beat.
Well, counterpoint. What if what you don't understand, Meatman, is that these cards don't work in
Renaissance.
2022 Hearthstone? I don't think they do. I don't think these cards have almost any impact in the current Hearthstone that we're playing.
Dude, aggro Druid right now is maybe like a tier 2 or 3 deck, which is running worse cards than this.
I think because it's got undead itself, it might be a bit stronger than the.
That's a good point. The
2-1.
undead itself is actually pretty good. Yeah.
No, it
I think
is
this might
way
be one
stronger
of
than
the
2-1.
better-
But 2-1 is Omega.
Yeah, it's way better than the 2-1 for sure.
It is better from a 2-1. I mean, I kind of want to go back and give the 2-1 a 1-star.
I mean,
I've
I
seen
guess
this,
it's
but-
I guess it's pretty good maybe in like aggro mirrors, right? Like
That,
it could be a pretty big deal if you could get like a value trade or something with a 2-2. I don't know.
I really think you're just going to reach a critical point where you have so many of these sticky minions that it's just very hard to remove them all and you get massive synergy from your buffs.
All right, you convinced me. I give it a 2. I changed my mind.
I think
it
it's a 2,
may
but
be
I don't
C
think it's
play.
that good. But yeah.
I'll give it 2 too.
All right, look in the ratings, guys. Are we ready?
There's also a shaman card that synergizes with it. There's a 1-drop, but we'll get to that later.
All right, let's move on.
All right, next card. Amber Whelp. 3 mana, 3/3. Battle Cry. If you're holding a dragon, deal 3 damage. We actually played this in some of our theory crafting decks. So it's like it's the first playable low mana cost dragon that we've had in a long time, right? So it has maybe we could be seeing a comeback for Kazakhstan decks, which, you know, Kazakhstan is a card that could definitely challenge Renatal decks, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I feel like they might nerf Sire or something. And then what's the other best win condition? Isn't it maybe Kazakus? I don't know.
Maybe.
My boy Astalor, dude. Let's go.
I mean, it's not a.
Yeah.
I do think
It's not the nuts or anything, though, right?
I think it might be the nuts.
You think so?
I think this just enables the dragon decks again, doesn't it? So.
But
I
what
wanna give it a
what
4.
dragon decks? Isn't it only Kazakusan?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
But
like
you now
Druid,
don't have to
Paladin.
run big expensive dragons for Kaz. You can run this and Amalgam.
Yeah, and this is really good on curve play. You're playing like a ramp druid and you have this on 3. Oof. Feels good, man.
No, it definitely feels really good. Unless you do it face, then
Really
it's like
good.
kind of whatever. I don't know.
I think it's
I mean, I think it will
2 or
probably
3, I
see
think.
play at some point, right? It's not a bad card. So I feel like it will probably see play if, you know, they ever bring some like dragon support or if Kazakhstan becomes relevant again, right? But right
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
I don't know if it will see mass play. I don't think it will see almost any play.
I think
Yeah.
I want to give it a 3.
You want to
I
give it a
almost wanna
3
give it
because
a
bigger
4.
picture, or do you think it's going to see play
No, I
like,
think it will see play this expansion. Yeah.
like in what kind of deck?
Kaz.
Druid.
Druid, Kaz Druid?
Kaz Pala. Or maybe even Quest Team Hunter with the Kaz.
Oh, it's a
Yeah, I
whelp
think
for
I'm giving it a
Nixia,
3 as
damn.
well. Oh, it is a whelp, isn't it? Yeah.
Guys, that doesn't matter. What?
I'll give it a 3. I almost wanted to give it a 4 just because it enables
Wow.
so much.
I'll
but
give
the
it a
card
2.
itself
I
is,
think
like,
it's...
never really a 4.
I'll give it a
No,
2.
it's a 2.
It's not a 4.
No.
All right, look in the ratings, guys.
Low-key a 1, though.
It's
I think.
low-key a 1, yeah, for sure. I don't think it sees
Yeah,
any
okay.
play, like, unless they do big changes.
I think it's just gonna see play in the bad decks probably. Some people think it's good, but it sucks. People are gonna be like,
Right.
"Oh, big brain Kazakhstan, dude. Yeah, it works. They're just playing good cards in Kazakhstan,
Yeah.
Last card for Meat
but
Man.
it sucks."
Alright.
Bloodied Knight. 3 mana, 4/5. At the end of your turn, deal 2 damage to your hero. Shit, that's a 3 mana Yeti. Good synergy with Quest Warlock as well.
There's also Warrior. Warrior has a couple of cards that require you to be damaged on your face. And this is good stats for
In 2022, though?
Rage Warrior.
I don't know, dude.
Come on,
That's
we're
a
trying to
good
be
point.
positive about the card, Feno.
You don't
Yeah,
have to be
he's
positive,
a-
guys.
Dude, I'm not gonna
It's a
lie.
neutral common card, dude. What are you expecting?
I don't know, like, Sire is a neutral common card, dude.
Sire is a neutral legendary.
Yeah.
card.
No, sorry, I meant it's a neutral card. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't see where this would ever see play other than Arena.
Dude, you actually
It's
just, yeah,
really good in Arena.
It's
Surely.
I think it's definitely really
Yeah,
good in
it's
Arena. Guys,
I mean, it's
I'm
not
just
the best card ever in Arena.
listen.
either, though. It's just
There
okay.
is a new perception. You know, we're playing a new game. The reviews are not the same as when we had 30 HP. The game has completely changed. There's no
Yeah,
way
but
people don't
Renatal's gonna
understand
go to
that.
Wild in a few months, man. Like they'll rotate Renatal a year early.
I mean, if we're rating cards based on if they take Renathal away, that's like a different story, right? I don't know. Should we do that?
No.
Well,
No,
when I
not
do
that
my
this will be
ratings, I always
playable if
think
they
about-
take Renathal out.
No,
but
it would still be a 1, though.
it would still be a
for
1.
sure.
Yeah, I think so.
No, for sure it's still a 1. It's not close
Yeah.
either.
You're not,
I'll give it a
you're not
2.
thinking about Quest Warlock, man.
Why even Quest Warlock, dude? You don't even play Flame Imp in Quest Warlock, dude.
Look, the card even says 2 on it. Deal 2 damage to your hero. It gets a 2-star.
All right. Okay, look in the
I'm
ratings.
with you, me, man. I'll give it a 2.
I think Meati took like our like consistent reviewing of 2 a bit too serious, man.
Casper, they're being too positive, man. They're making us look like negative about the expansion, I think. They're being overly positive about these cards.
I really a 1 for me means it will literally see 0
these are
in any deck.
These are the cards usually where it's like the end of the review, we're kind of sleeping, and we actually don't even talk about the card, you know?
Yeah.
It's just as a 1. Go next.
Casper's
Yeah, we
like
just stare at it for
preemptively
5
sleeping a
seconds
bit.
ago. Go on, next.
Anyway, Casper, it's your turn to read the next row.
All right.
Wait, I'm reading now? Okay,
Yep.
wait. Where's the row though?
Yeah, it's Brittle
How do I know
Skin
where we are?
Zombie.
Okay. I'm coming there.
You got it sorted low to high, right?
Oh, low to high? I don't have that yet.
You can just look at the
Okay.
stream, Casper.
Oh yeah, look at the stream.
Yeah.
Alright. Brittle Skin Zombie. 3 mana, Death Rattle. If it's your opponent's turn, deal 3 damage to them.
I'm just waiting to see what Jambre and Meati come up with for this one, dude.
When I
this is
first
a 1. This
when
is
I
a 1.
first saw this, I thought it was a 1. And now I see it again. Now I see it again. It's a 1.
That's a 1.
You had us at the first half, Jambre. All right. Unanimous 1, I think. All right. Moving on. Get your ratings in, guys. All right. I'm stopping it now. All right. Let's go. Next one. Casper?
Crystal Broker. 3 mana, 3/2. Mana first 5. Summon a random 3-cost minion. Mana first 10. Summon a 8-cost minion instead.
Oof.
Oh, I did review the last one, right?
Do we just run this as a 3-mana Cenarium Ward in Ramp Druid?
No.
Yeah, where's the armor, bro?
Yeah, where's the armor?
Where's the Solar? Did we get from Brand for Solar? That doesn't even work.
No.
I don't know, dude. Where's the Alakir? Where's the... I mean, the armor's on the 8/8 demon with Taunt. You know?
Hey, Demon with Haunt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This
Snake
is,
drop.
true.
I don't know. I mean, this card will, like, it looks like a Druid card, but Druid would never play it.
No, this is 10
I
times better
agree.
things you can do. You never play this.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a
You got
Druid
10
card
mana.
that Druid would never play because every other play is just better. Low-key hero powering might be better than this. You always ramp with Guff instead of playing this.
If you have Guff, yeah.
If you play it in, like, a deck that can get to 10 mana but doesn't have great win conditions. I'm looking at you, Blood Death Knight.
Is this a win condition?
This is not a win condition, dude. This is a lose condition, I think.
You get to 10 and then you drop it.
What do you do on turn 3, Meati? You say it on turn 3.
You jam
got a
it, dude. If
Crystal
I have 3
Broker.
mana, I jam this.
Are you jamming it? You
I'm
always
jamming
jam it,
this.
you know it. You're jamming it and then you're deleting the deck after.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly how it's
That's
gonna go.
That's how it goes. Yeah.
All right, 1.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
giving
gonna
it.
delete the
I'm
deck.
giving it a 2. All right.
Oh, no way.
Maybe we need to change it. Dude, we need to change this Feno 2 narrative into a Meati 2 now, dude. I feel like it's becoming a Meati 2. Yeah, I mean,
Mate, all right. I know not all of us.
I don't know, is it a
not
1
all
though?
of us
Wait, hold
roll
on,
Natalie
hold on.
Salim when we generate an 8-drop.
I mean, is
Okay.
it
Some
that
Some of
bad
us
that it's a
generate
1?
better 8-drops.
Yes.
Is it really
so
that
bad.
bad that it's a 1?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest though, this is like an extremely good arena card, I would say. But I mean, I don't think like getting to 10 mana is just too hard, right? With most decks.
Is there any summon synergy with like Mako or like Bolner or some shit?
It's not a battle cry.
No, it's
a
not-
battle
not
cry.
Battle
Oh
Cry.
god. It's a 1.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
one.
it's a
All
one.
right.
Okay,
yeah.
bros. Okay.
All right, I'm stopping it. Stopping the get your ratings in, guys. All right, let's move on. Casper?
Drakari and Bolmer. 3 mana Battle Cry. Give a friendly undead reborn. 3/4. Reborn on friendly undead.
Oh yeah, Reborn is back,
Good
by the way.
stats.
For the people that don't know, they're bringing it back as like you know, more what do they call it? Is there?
Evergreen.
Yeah. So Reborn is back, which is pretty nice. I like Reborn. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So this is another one of those cards which is going to make aggro druids stuff hard to remove. Like, and you know what that means?
Yeah.
Means it's a 2.
Yeah, I want to give it 2 as well. It doesn't seem fantastic, but I could see some aggro deck running it.
I think this card might be naughty, dude. I don't know. I feel like there even might be some kind of combo with this card at some point. I don't know what. I think for some reason I think this card is good. Maybe not right now, maybe bigger picture, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of want to give it a 3 even.
So
I don't know
what's the
what
craziest thing
you'll
you can
use
give
it with
Reborn?
yet, but I don't know.
Right,
It's undead though.
Jambre
Wait, that
must
kind of
know.
limits it a
You
bit.
must know Jambre.
Wait, it's
Jambre's the
undead.
combo
Reborn.
master.
you give the Incorporeal Corporal on Reborn's not bad. You can give...
Oh yeah, that's
So
another
it's-
mind blast. Yeah, you play the Incorporeal Corporal on. Oh, but it summons it back with 1 health. Oh.
Well, it's already got 1 health.
Yeah, it's already got
Or
one
maybe
health.
even... Actually, it's got 0 health, really. Kinda. 'Cause
You know,
always
the
do a
good
face.
the good thing about observing is that there are some cards, you know, where you like hear people talk and you just get more and more convinced it's completely unplayable, you know? Is
Dude,
of
this
those
one is
cards.
not completely unplayable.
Nah. Well, what are you playing it?
I mean, is there no good undead death roll? I mean, like the first thing that comes to my mind is some undead death roll, right? Like that's the first thing that pops
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there just isn't anything that is like particularly
We
interesting,
just
no?
looked at like a bunch of.
I only
decent
remember the
things
egg.
that you could put this on.
Is there anything else? Is there anything like right now? Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I'll give it a 2 because I think it has bigger picture potential, but that's pretty much why. All right, lock your ratings in, guys. Did you
They're
rate it?
gradually converting these
Give it a
negative
2.
Nancy's. They're giving some more 2s now.
Wait, I gave it 1 again.
Dude, is Casper gonna be the most negative in this review? I don't know if that's ever happened before.
I was too optimistic about the DK. I gotta equalize now. Well,
Yeah,
to be honest
true.
though, I don't know. I feel like we're mega overrating these cards. Like normally I rate the class cards pretty high, but I don't know.
I think it might be because we're at the start and we kind of want them to be interesting.
Yeah.
You
You
kind of
know?
want to start with
Little
hype,
much.
but I don't know. I feel like these cards aren't that good.
somewhere between 1 and 3 is like where you want these kind of cards to be, right? Like 2 is fine. 2 is like it may see play at some point. Like even if it's like one
Well-
card in one deck for like one meta. It's a
Yeah,
2.
like
But-
from a design perspective, they're aiming for 2 or 3 on these cards. For sure.
Like, but like real 2s though. I don't think this is like a real 2. This is like a 2 that's low key a 1. You know?
No, it is high kill 1. It is a 1.
Yeah. I mean,
So
sure.
this is
That's
not-
acceptable.
this is-
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
All right, should we move on?
Yep.
All right. Casper?
All right. Enchanter. 3 mana, 3/3. Enemy minions take double damage during your turn. Okay.
Hey, we've seen this before. This is Mohawk Artificer.
Yeah. Kinda.
Well, it's not only spells though; it's also minions.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like your trades are favorable with this, for example.
Enemy
they're
minions
pretty
take...
weak
Oh,
stats,
dude,
though.
the Twitch chat was really selling me on this card. They were telling me it's Mohawk. Did you guys mention that? I was spaced out.
Yeah, I just said that, dude. You
I think
weren't
it's the first
listening to
thing that
me.
was said.
No, I wasn't listening. Dude, I forgot I haven't drank coffee today. I'm literally ordering coffee right now. I forgot about it. I was like, something is wrong with me. What is it? Oh, I haven't had coffee. Yeah, anyway. No, I don't think this card is that bad, though. Is it?
So I looked at this card and I thought it was an insta-1. And then I realized it was
same.
Mohawk, and then I thought it's probably not a 1.
Same.
We have to remember that Mohawk was not very good when it was 3 mana.
Yeah, but like
definitely the text is definitely
It's good with
better.
lifesteal, right? These things are particularly good with lifesteal cards and effects.
yeah, for example, like I don't know, maybe like the lifesteal weapon, you can heal like a lot. Like it's kind of like Reno if you play this, right?
All the new
All the
new Demon
lifesteal
Hunter
effects,
card,
basically, right?
Do you remember? Am I allowed to talk about the new Demon Hunter Arcane Explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a new Demon Hunter card coming out. 1 mana spell, deals 1 damage to all enemies, and if you have 4 mana, then it gains lifesteal. So you play this and that on turn 4, and it consecrates the board with lifesteal.
That is the best combo I've
worse
heard
than
with
the
that.
Alchemist.
Yeah. Or there's better things you can do than that.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't
just
know.
saying,
I
I
feel like
think I might give
there
this
might be
bad boy a
something with this
2.
card. I don't think it's that bad.
It's definitely a viable tech choice if there's big minions you need to trade up to. Something like Boon Priest. Suddenly, their stats aren't something you can't actually remove, you know? Like, you're effectively half the health of the Boon Priest minion, right? When you have this. That's kind of a big deal.
I don't know, dude. I feel like there has to be something either now or in the future that makes this card playable.
Yep.
I don't know. I give it a
It's
2.
unique
I'll give it a
effect,
2.
Right?
I feel like
Okay,
3
Very
might be
hard
too
to
much.
Very hard to give a card that says double in its text a 1.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
The best interaction I can come up with is the one with the Hunter spell. Where
Devouring
it
Swarm.
literally draws the entire deck if you have it upgraded, right? Because it deals like, let's say you deal 3 to a minion, it will deal 6. Then you draw 6
Oh
cards.
wow.
That I don't think that's how it works though. 'cause, like,
Collateral
all the
damage, doesn't it work
stuff-
with that?
If you have like piercing shot, it doesn't work that way with like Mohawk in the past. So I feel like
Wait,
the
what?
draw
Oh, you
card
feel
won't
you
work
still
either.
draw 3 cards?
Yeah.
Can we get confirmation whether or not this works?
I
Because I'm
don't
ready
even
for
know
one
what
if it
Hunter
doesn't
card you
work.
guys are talking about. Not gonna lie,
Wait,
dude.
chat's saying collateral damage.
I
So if
literally
we,
just said it.
Yeah, it won't
Oh.
work though. 'Cause Mohawk doesn't work with that.
So it
Like,
doesn't work.
if you went Mohawk piercing shot before, it didn't do extra damage.
Well, it's not piercing shot though. It's draw that many cards. Isn't it different?
No, because I think the text on your card still says deal 2 or whatever it is. But then the effect changes once it's done the damage. So I think it will always draw 2. Like it's always consistently worked like this with Mohawk. Like these cards never.
I think the only realistic
do.
option with this is probably some lifesteal card. I feel like lifesteal cards have to be good with, like, if anything, right? Like, wasn't that what Mohawk was good with? Just lifesteal cards?
Yeah.
I don't know,
It was
even
playing
Warlock, like
Warlock
playing
and
Drain
Demon
Soul
Hunter,
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I mean, is it outside the realm of possibility that this is good in a minion flood deck as well, just for trading?
Yes.
Oh, dude, you are
In the
never
right
playing a
meta,
card
yes.
as for trading. I think actually a 1 then. I don't think it's gonna be play. I mean, I think it's kind of cute.
Dude,
but
Casper
it
is
actually doesn't
brutal
play.
today, man. I feel like
really is.
Casper
I mean,
woke
I-
up for like
I-
the
I-
wrong side of the bed or something. Something's
No,
wrong.
I like this card though. I like this card, but
Dude,
probably
he's
should have,
not
like,
having a
one more
good
stat.
time at the convention, man. I'm telling you.
I think you need to change
I
it
did- I-
up, Casper.
Guys,
The
this
environment.
Black Friday week, there was no good offers, man. I'm pissed.
Same
Any
actually.
good
Same.
offers? Disaster.
All right, let's move on.
Enchanter is getting it.
I'm gonna give it a daring 3.
That's all right. That's all right.
I don't know why, but I just feel like
For
it.
me, it's a 2. That's low key a 4. You know,
Yeah, it's a 2. It's a 2.
but
I mean,
maybe not
so
a
the
4,
thing
maybe a
is,
3.
this card could be very good. You know?
Yeah, it could be very good. That's why I kind of
like,
don't want to give it a bad
But I don't think
rating.
the cards are there for it to be very good right now.
Yeah. I feel like this is probably the card that has the potential to be even the best from what we've seen so far, from like the 2-3s.
I mean, also if like minion combat is very heavy, it's also very good, right? But I don't know if minion combat is that.
All right, let's move on, guys.
They're gonna bring Il'gynoth back into standard in a few months, and this boy will be anyway. Yeah.
All right, should I take some? I don't know. I'll take it. All right. Hulk Strider Rancer. 3 mana, 2/5. After you play a minion, give it +1/+1, and death roll summon a 1/1 Hulk Strider. 3 mana, 2/5. After you play a minion, give it +1/+1, death roll summon. So it's after you play, not you summon. So you can't
Play,
do.
not summon, yeah.
Yeah, that's like a big deal.
This is pretty good, right?
It's kind of unkillable. 3 mana, 2/5. Do those die?
Yeah, and then the stuff you make has a death rattle and +1/+1. That's so many stats. Sticky stats.
Wait, is this card the nuts? No.
Nah, mate, this is a 1.
Whoa,
One?
really? Dude, Midman, you give way
I
worse
think-
cards
is
than 2, I think, dude.
Yeah, but this costs 3, and it has no it has no immediate impact.
How you can
Because
play
what-
it beyond turn 3 in it.
Yeah,
it has
yeah.
immediate
You can play it
impact.
beyond turn 3 and it has an immediate impact. Makes like a sticky
That's
board.
better than a
Yeah,
lot
but-
of 3-drops.
But those are the points where it doesn't matter
And
anymore.
it's also
'cause you
good
put
on
this in
3,
an aggro
right?
Deck.
How wouldn't it matter if you played this in a load of 1-drops?
Wait,
It's so
weren't you
sticky.
talking about sticky minions? Midman, how do you not like this card?
Because it costs 3. There's a difference between a sticky minion that costs 1 and a minion that costs 3 mana and makes sticky minions in the future. There's a big difference.
I mean, it's hard to kill this on 3. It's like a magic carpet, no? But
No,
it's got.
it's not.
Well,
How's
it's
it
a
not?
magic cover without the immediate effect, but
Right, but you get the death rattle and it works on any minion.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be 1-drops.
I'm just wondering if those decks that this card goes in are playable.
Yo, Feno.
Mhm.
Schooling.
Hmm.
There you go.
I don't know. I feel like this card is like, it's not a bad card. I just don't know if the decks that you play it in work.
This is a 1. I'm giving it a 1.
I don't know. Casper, what are you thinking?
Well, to be honest, like the way I've rated all the cards so far is not if they're like bad cards or not. If it's just gonna see play in any of the good decks.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
That's
like
how- that's
I
what
think
I've
this is
taken.
another. I think this is a very important part to talk about as well for this review. The power level seems so high right now. I feel like the right,
Yeah.
like because we're so deep, with so many cards released that in order for them to print cards that see play, they have to be like really good to be better than the cards that we already play, right? Because I think that actually makes a pretty big. It's like a pretty big deal. I don't know.
I think Castle Nathria might have been the most powerful set of all time.
Yeah. I mean, probably that one would have to be the one that like had like all the combo decks. What was
Yeah.
that?
United.
Yeah,
United
that was probably the strongest one, I'd say.
Oh, they needed to nerf a lot of cards for that, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'll
don't
give it
think
a.
that could,
I'll give it a 2. I don't think it's gonna see. I don't think it's a bad card, but I don't think it sees play in current Hearthstone.
got so many numbers on it, dude.
It does have a lot of
I'm
numbers
tempted
in it.
I'm tempted to give it a 4.
I'll
it
give it
has
a 1
lot
again.
of numbers,
Whatever, man.
including the mana cost.
It actually doesn't see play.
You all giving it low ones? I'll give it a 4 then.
Yeah. Dude,
Alright.
actually, I think it's more of a 4 than it is a 1. Not gonna lie.
Can
Yeah.
we get on to the next bad boy, please?
All right, let's move on. Yeah, Meati,
excited.
dude, Meati has big beef with Hulk Strider, dude. What happened, man? Did he hurt you, Meatman, dude? It sounded like you had beef with that card. Not gonna lie.
No, all right. I know a shit card when I see one.
all right.
I don't
Damn,
need to
dude.
explain myself.
Damn. All right. Okay. Nerubian Vizier. So 3 mana, 2/4. Battlecry, discover a spell. If a friendly undead died after, there we go with after your last turn, it costs 2 less. I mean, this card
This
was
effect's
pretty
nice.
insane in the DK so much thing, but
Yeah.
Okay. I want to point out that I think this card does not get better than it was in the DK showcase thing.
I think so
I think
too.
That is
I think so
true.
too.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
this was like
Yeah.
the best scenario.
I
for
think
this
so
card.
too. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. So, but then was completely insane. Like if
It was
only
completely
DK
insane in the
showman-
DK so much. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a mega for then. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we got to think about the entire meta and like how it's going to shape up in other decks too. This is new, right?
It can go in Priest, the Thief Priest, because the early games are undead. It can go in Mage because the skeletons are undead, maybe.
I think you only run this in decks with undead, right? Like the effect without the cost reduction is not powerful enough because you'd run Scorpion instead, right?
Yeah.
What if it's a 1, dude?
I think let's give it a 3.
I think this card is the textbook
Or a
definition
4.
of a 3-star card, right?
I
Like,
think
this
we're
card
biased
will
from the
see
DK
play-
so much. I think Casper is right.
No, this card will see play in a number of decks that run undead minions. It will probably see play in almost every build of
Actually, I'm giving it
DK.
a 4.
Because DK, you can generate undeads very easily just with your hero power.
No, in DK it's
so it will
good.
at least
In DK it's
yeah.
good for
so
sure.
if it's even for a neutral card, if it's good in one class, it's a free, right? And I don't think this. I mean, yeah, sometimes this card is busted because like getting the right thing reduced by 2. You know that it can end the game, right? If you get like a scourge for 7 mana or something.
Yeah, that can end the game. That can end the game.
It's between a 3 and a 4, but I think it's closer to a 3. So
I think it's between a 2 and a 3. I'll give it a 3 though, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure about it. I think it's never a 4. Like it's never a 4. But
No, it's
don't
not
know.
like Astalor. It's not like Denafris,
no,
right?
no.
It's not that low.
Yeah,
No.
it's not that insane.
I feel like it's a school teacher, no? Was
Yeah,
would you
school
say
teachers are
would you
free.
say would you say school teacher was a 4 when it was released?
No, classic 3.
It was in so many
Really?
decks.
No, I would say school teacher was a 4.
No, it was a mega
it's a
four.
It was a
free,
mega
dude.
It got, it
4.
got,
Oh.
ner- it got,
Like-
it got nerfed as well.
It's low-key a
4 is
mega
like
4 right now,
meta-
dude.
Meta-defining card, right?
Yeah.
It was,
a
though.
mega
was.
meta
It was in
defining
every
card.
deck.
So many decks.
4 is like Topior, Juff.
Topior is not a
School teacher
4.
is-
Dude, Topior is a
School
3.
teacher was better.
Topior is
teacher-
a 4, dude.
Naga teacher is better than Topior, dude. Don't at me.
Yeah, for sure.
Like 100%.
Nah, you
Naga
guys
teacher
are
has like
tripping
no
balls.
requirements. You just put it in your deck and you have a good play. Like, there's no way. Dude, Naga teacher was the mega nuts for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. This is
Dude, teacher got like insanely nerfed. It was a 5-4.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, I think it's a 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3 as well. All right, look in the rating, guys. Let's move on.
It would be a 4 if it was only DK though, and everyone's playing
It's,
DK.
Jambre's row now. New row.
Is it me again?
Yep.
Okay. The Scourge Rager. 3 mana, 5/4 undead, reborn, battle cry, die.
Okay, we needed to make up some time.
Yeah.
You could run this
Dude,
in Res Priest maybe because you
Man, I
got
think
that
I'm
1 mana
forgetting
spell.
to type in chat. Oh, dude.
Wait, have you been rating the cards, Casper?
No, I think I rated some of them.
You
But
re-
I think I forget.
You
every now and
forgot to
then.
read the Vizier, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I can
Can
add the
like,
rating for you. What did you give it?
3.
All right. There we
It's
go.
fine.
So there's a spell in Priest and a minion that reses early minions or undead. So if you play this, you can play the 1 mana spell like immediately, and you get a 5/4 reborn. Kind of cool.
It does sound cool.
That's
I'm
that's
still
pretty
giving
that's
it a
pretty
1.
neat, I would say.
What? You can
Sounds
rest
neat.
this?
Yeah. There's a 1-mana spell in Priest that says resurrect a minion that costs 3 or less. So it does require you not to play other minions unless you're okay with them getting rezzed as well.
Yeah, to be honest, if that's the best argument for that card, that's a mega one for me, dude.
There's also a card in Priest that requires an undead to die, and then it's a 1-mana draw 2. Which also works with this.
No.
And one last bit of information. This got nerfed. Okay?
This got nerfed?
It got nerfed. It was a 3-mana 5/5, but they had to nerf it because it's too strong.
Wait, what? Because of rezzing? Wait, what? Actually?
It is true that it got nerfed though.
Wait, who did you hear this from? Is this from?
No,
Ball
it's true.
Control?
It's true. It's true. They said it on Twitter.
Wait, but like,
They nerfed it.
wait, I don't understand. What would this be good in again? Is there a priest card that like synergizes with this?
Yes. There's a 1-mana priest spell that resurrects a minion that costs 3 or less. There's also a 4-mana priest minion that reses as an undead.
There's no way. I don't believe that was the reason. Then it was that good that they had to nerf it.
Also, okay, guys, you're not even talking about the best card with it though. Like the legendary is so much better than these cards you guys are talking about.
Which
the priest legendary. That's the best one with it.
I just don't know what this card do. Should I come back to it?
5-mana one? Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
That is quite good because you're gonna have both of them die, right?
Yeah, and if you have like, we can even have more potentially.
Okay, I mean, I'll give it a 1 because I don't know the other cards. The fact that it got nerfed is kind of wow, though.
Okay, though, but okay, guys, you guys are talking about priest. Priest is not it, dude. I'm telling you guys, it's time.
All right, let's move on.
Warlock. No.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh
no.
yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
Wait.
So, what was the card again? You guys remember it from the last review? Oh yeah, it's back. Sacrificial Summoner. You guys remember Drexler?
Oh yeah. Dude, I was thinking about that too with this.
Yeah. If you Sacrificial Summoner a 2-drop, pull this big boy out, kind of big.
What if you pull out your other summoner?
And then what?
Can't you pull out your summoner?
Yeah, but like, what kind of deck would you be playing this in, though? It doesn't make any sense, right? What are you, Temple Warlock? With that card?
Well, theoretically, you can rest it and stuff, but yeah. Well, I don't think the win con is that good. But, yeah.
I can't get over the fact that they nerfed this. That's like the only thing that's in my head right now.
Yeah.
They also, do you remember that, that Paladin 5-drop? The one that gets like Lifesteal, Rush, Divine Shield, and
yeah.
They also nerfed that.
I mean, that makes more sense than this.
And that one, I think, makes more sense too. I mean, they probably nerf a lot of cards in testing that actually end up not being that good, anyways.
Yeah, there's no way. This card is unplayable. I'm giving it a 1. Are we done?
Well, I'm gonna give it a 2.
No. I'll also give it a 1.
All right, Casper, tap your rating. We're moving on.
I just wanted to talk about the Sacrificial Summoner because it was a preview of the future. Yeah.
All right, next one.
I gotta build up towards when the Warlock is actually here.
Jambre.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, Silvermoon Arcanist, 3-mana 2/2. Spell damage, Battle Cry. Your spells can't go face this turn. So it looks kind of meh to begin with, but there are actually quite a few cards it applies to. In Demon Hunter, you have Fell Barrage, and you have the new
Lifesteal card.
Yeah.
That does go face, though.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, they can't target.
Target heroes.
Oh, so you can play Fell Barrage with it, for example.
Yes, you can.
In Rogue, there's Sinister Strike and Garrot that works with this. Plus, Rogue got a new legendary spell, which you can get an extra Garrot. So maybe Garrot Rogue comes back.
Oh wow, that's actually a really smart. And imagine that you put this in Fell DH, and you play your Relic of Dimensions, and you discount this, and you play it with your new Fell spell that splashes the whole board and the enemy hero for free, and then you play Fell Barrage. And it does 8 to the enemy hero.
Yeah. So
It's
there's-
it's a powerful card, right?
Yeah, this card might be good, man. This card might be good.
There's two cards you can compare to. The 2-mana Talented Arcanist,
Yeah.
and then there's Guild Trader. So like it's kind of in between those
Yeah.
in the mana cost. So it's whether you actually need the effect over those other two cards. They all have different strengths, obviously.
Yeah. I think those are both 3-star cards, so I'm thinking of giving this a 3.
I mean, is it that much better than Guild Trader though?
Well, it depends if
Costs
you're
one
limited,
less.
limited by
Well,
the
yeah,
mana.
but it doesn't have tradable, for example.
Guild Trader's getting rotated as well, and Talented Arcanist is getting rotated, so this could be the only source of spell damage +2. In fact, it will be the only spell damage +2, but most
I think
decks
it's
have access
worse
to
than
it.
Guild Trader. Maybe it's a 1.
Well, it might matter for like Garrot Rogue, for example. It might matter that it's cheaper.
So you guys are saying the 1 mana is that
And
important? The 1
also-
mana
it's also
difference?
Battle Cry, which might matter too.
1 mana is very important, dude. 1 mana is a difference between whether a card is meta-defining and unplayable.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
but
so-
tradable is also a big deal, isn't it?
Think about what happened when they nerfed Mana Worm from 1 to 2.
Also, Guild Trader,
that's
you
quite a
can
big
target face with like spells as well. I don't know, dude. I'm giving this a 1 actually. You know what? I've convinced myself.
Giving it a 3.
It's actually a worse Guild Trader.
Yeah, I mean the point is you run it in a deck where you don't target face.
So I actually think this is only relevant in one potential archetype, which would
Bell?
be like an OTK Quest Demon Hunter with both this and Guild Trader. Then you go like
Yeah,
2 Guild Traders, 2 of these, and you just kill them.
Oh, dude.
yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah, you just
can
play
run
all the
Arcanist
spell
too.
damages. Oh my goodness.
I mean, they mega die if you do like these 2 and like the full AoE into double Fell Barrage.
You know what? I'll give
Yeah,
it a 2.
that's
Maybe it's not
strong.
that bad. 1 is a bit harsh.
But
I just wanted to be
I don't
against you
know
guys.
how real that is.
It's taken
I don't
us
know.
like what?
No,
It's
no,
taken
I don't
us
think this
2
card is that
minutes.
good. I think it's just like a good resource for that potential, maybe. So
Yeah.
because of the 1 mana card is mega broken.
And it's
Yeah,
neutral
yeah.
as well, right? It's taken us 2 minutes to think of like 5 different
What do you mean? It was
really
only
terrifying applications for this card.
What?
And
No,
I mean,
Wait,
they're
what
not
a
that
terrifying
terrifying though. Like,
Huh?
I don't know. Are they really that
you're
terrifying?
not terrified? You're not terrified by getting Fell Barraged for 8 damage, dude?
8 damage isn't that much. I was thinking like you get Fell Barrage for like 30.
Yeah,
Huh.
you can get Fell Barrage for 30 for sure.
But yeah, I don't know. Like besides that thing, I don't see anything.
And then they
Like,
just have a minion, and then like you just can't.
No, but you do. You have the thing.
The
that
1 mana
deals,
spell
like-
ends it.
Yeah, it deals like 9 to everything probably.
Yeah, you just AoE the board and then Fell Barrage after.
Yeah.
Quite easy.
I'll give
I mean,
it a
they
2.
die if you
I'll
have
give
the
it a
full
2. Maybe
combo.
1 was rough. All right.
But yeah,
Next
I think
one?
it's
I'll give
I
it
think
a
it's a
3.
2. I agree. I think this is a 2. I think the other cards are just good. This is just like a helper
Mm.
card.
All right. Write your ratings down, guys. We're moving on. Next one.
Silver Moon Sentinel. 3 mana, 2/5 Taunt, Manifest 8. Gain +2/+2 and Divine Shield. This looks a bit fillery, but it might actually be okay in Ramp Druid.
No.
'cause,
This is the biggest one I've ever seen
Yeah,
in my
same.
entire life.
I mean, if you nourish on 6, you can just play this.
Nah, dude.
And
I
you
think I would
kill the
rather play the
manifest.
minion that summons a minion than this. In Druid.
But that works on 10. This works after the nourish on 6. Or,
No,
you
but I
often
mean, it
go,
works on
like-
5 as well. What do you get? You get like a 4-drop?
Why
You get 3 drop.
mana first 8?
Because they needed a pack filler?
It's a 4/7 Divine Shield Taunt. That's kind of a lot.
I
of
mean,
stats
it's
for
not
3 mana.
terrible, but like you don't play it in your deck in 2022, I think.
I don't know. I think Druid could consider this.
0% chance.
You often play Guff on 5, then Nourish on 6. So you just slam this down. Or you can play
Mate,
the
I wanna
4 mana
slam
ramp
my
and then the
Celestial
Nourish
Alignment on
the turn
turn 8.
after.
Dude, I don't.
You
I
can slam
play-
this down. I think it's not that hard to slam it down with a ramp turn. You could play. You could play the 4 mana, the 3/2. Often you play that afterwards, and you have mana to spare. You can slam this down.
Or you can just play
I
good
think it's
cards
not that
instead. I don't know, dude. This does not look like a good card. I think I would rather just play other good cards. I don't think I'm
What are you
putting this in
gonna
my
rate it,
deck.
Jambo?
Oh my, I don't know. I really don't think it's too bad. Like, also,
I mean, the card is not bad as a card. It's just unplayable in the current Hearthstone, I think. Like, the card is not a bad card. It's just once you play. Isn't that what one is, that he wants you play?
I think it will see play. I'll give it. I wanted to give it a 3, but I think 2 makes
Oh,
more
wow.
sense. I don't think it's a 3, but I just want to. I feel like it will be decent and druid.
Casper?
I gave it a 1 like 10 hours ago.
Dude, all of this talk for Jambre to give it a 2, man? Come on, dude. Alright.
I saw
I mean,
Casper
it's quite
giving it
easy
a
to-
1 while Jambo was reading the card text.
It's quite easy to just write this card off, but that's like a very real application, I think. And it 3 mana for 4/7 Divine Shield Taunt. That's so good.
You know,
At any
I'm
stage
gonna
of the
be
game.
honest. I'm always against writing cards off, but I think we're in this point in like the set, like with how many cards you have and how many sets, that I feel like a card has to be like really good to not write it off.
Dude, you know,
Actually,
I feel
saying
like
by turn 8, you'd play it while you're ramping to 8. That's the point. You don't,
I don't
play
know.
it after.
I feel
8.
like our review is generally pretty optimistic, you know. But some of the cards aren't that good. That is.
Yeah.
You just gotta tell it like it is.
Yep.
This is not puppet.
Anyway, let's
No,
move
yeah,
on.
I'm giving this a 1. All right. Look in your ratings, guys.
That's
Let's
a
go
milk
next.
break. Oh my god, that's not how you use it. Alright, we'll skip it.
I mean, we gave it a rating, right?
Yeah,
All right, next one.
Jambo.
Oh, some fury clergy. Made a hash of that.
You know what? Wait, hold on. Before we start, should I be saying the chat's average when we finish a card? Maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
that
could
from
do
now
that.
on.
Yeah, so for the Sentinel, the average was 1.2. So you convinced some people, Jambre. Some people there were siding with
Someone
you.
took the bait.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, let's do that from now on. Good call.
All right, next one. Go, Jambre.
Some Fury Clergy. Battle Cry restore 3 health to all friendly characters. Manifest 6. Restore 6 health instead. Kind
This
of a lot
card's
of
already in
healing.
the game, right? In Priest. Except it's a 3/4. And it doesn't have mana first, it just does it.
Well, it has a requirement though.
It has a
What's the
requirement,
requirement?
It's like cast a holy spell
doesn't it?
or have a holy spell in hand. One of those.
something like that. And it's also in Priest where they don't need the effect.
What needs the effect? What needs this effect more than Priest?
Warlock.
Huh?
Warlock.
Why?
They-
What's
They
Warlock
need
doing with this?
healing because they got self damage.
I'm not gonna lie, I read this card wrong. I just realized it heals everything. I thought it was just like you
Yeah.
were just targeting.
Friendly characters, yeah. It's,
Yeah, so it
think of
heals like
as
your minions as well. It's just an arena
desperate
card,
threat.
right? I don't know.
I don't think this card is that bad though. But I like we're 2022 again.
Yeah.
This would be like
Dude,
beyond
I feel like
broken
all of
in
these
ink.
cards would be insane, like maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, dude. I would
Yeah.
play this in all of my like world sticks, you know, back in the day for sure. But I don't know.
The only thing I'm considering with this card is like I think Gift of the Naru and I think doesn't that rotates at the end of the year, so maybe this sees play with Northshire Cleric. I might give it a 2 for
Bigger
that.
picture card, you're saying?
Yeah, it won't see play now, but maybe it sees play in Priest when Gift of the Naru rotates out.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 1.
Wait, if you can run Cleric and Shadow Priest if you run this. Is that
Oh,
an
you
application?
could. You're right. Yeah, you could because you don't have to run the. Yeah, that's a good thought actually.
I mean, what does that matter, though?
I don't know if it matters so much, but
Yeah.
Well, because Shadow Priest doesn't have card draw.
give it a 2.
Yeah, but it also doesn't have good cards, so what are you drawing? I don't know, dude.
I'm not excited to play this card.
Yeah.
I hope it's a 1, but
Actually,
I'll give
I
it
mean,
a 2.
I'll give this a 2. I think it's gonna see play actually sometimes. I think this is like something you can slot in if you need.
You
heal.
can you can bran it as well.
No,
Well,
the mana
No, it
first.
doesn't work. It's mana first.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But you
no,
could-
no. Does it say instead so that it does change it?
No,
Well,
no,
so
no.
If it says instead, it changes.
But
the
I mean,
battle cry.
I don't think it's
Oh,
his plain
wait.
priest though.
That's actually really weird.
Wait, it says
'cause
instead.
does-
Yeah, he's
it does it
right.
as a battle cry, right? Yeah, yeah.
I think anything that says instead, it will
Yeah.
work with Bran.
Oh,
I feel like they should have just made it so Bran worked with mana first because it's just
I
mega
should
confusing.
have done, yeah.
no, I think it's
Uh,
fine.
Nah, it's mega confusing. Like you have to just.
Yeah.
I'll
I
actually
think
give it
it's
a
alright
2. I
noting
don't
as
know.
well
I feel
for,
like it's not like that terrible. I'll give it a 2. It's all right. All right, look in the ratings, guys. Are we done?
For neutral cards, we have to be a bit more generous as well because they, it's difficult to think of all the applications where they could see play.
No. We don't have
Okay.
to be. We just say what we think. If we don't see it, we don't see it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all
Yeah,
right.
and then we can laugh at ourselves.
Yeah. All right,
We're
let's
not
move on.
Hedging, Meati. We don't
Let's
need to
see.
hedge.
Let's see the Twitch side
Hedging
rating.
is like the mega 2 gamer. You give everything 2 for the hedge of the unknown.
Mate, I've given some ones, okay?
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
So
just that
this
we're,
was
like, on the same
1.5 average.
Okay.
The clarity. All right, let's move on.
All right, next one then. Yep. Jambre.
Oh, sorry, I was typing pasta. Plague Spreader. 4 mana, 4 undead. Death Rattle, transform a random minion in your opponent's hand into a Plague Spreader.
Oh. I actually thought of designing a card like this. I was thinking of interesting cards to design like a few years ago, and I have one that was similar to this. So I'm interested that they've actually put this in the game.
Can I just say that I'm getting really tired of disruption? By the way,
Why, man?
I'm so tired of it.
Like-
I just pray that I queue a game and I can play my cards, dude. I've never in my life prayed so much to play a Hearthstone game and not have to worry about them stealing my cards, like throwing my cards back in my deck. I'm just tired of it. I was
Dude,
okay with
do
it
you
at the
not
start,
remember, like,
but I
the
think it's getting
whole-
extreme,
the whole
dude.
Last year,
It's not
The whole
pleasant. Like
last year of
it's
Hearthstone.
it's stressful as well. It's like I don't like to be stressed, man. I think we need to
Wait,
chill a
wait.
bit with the disruption. Like,
I know most people agree with you, but I think the whole last year of Hearthstone, where we had to sit there and just wait for OTK Demon Hunter or like some kind of priest deck to just kill us.
I mean, I'm
actually
not saying
really
have
like
no
Red Disruption at the
disruption.
moment.
I'm just saying maybe tune it down a bit. I feel like we have too
Yeah,
much.
they have. They
like-
nerfed Feotar. I mean, Feotar is now going to cost 6 mana.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just biased because of rogues now. Like, I'm so tired of rogues playing that minion and stepping it and throwing all my cards away. I'm just...
yeah. The 3 mana rogue card is
It's
too
just
strong.
annoying,
I
dude.
think that needs to go to 4.
Like, it's
yeah.
just annoying.
But the other disruption is fine. The other disruption I think is okay.
Maybe I'm just fed up with the rogues. Maybe if the meta kind of like stretches out
Yeah.
a bit, it will be more fine. But like right now, I'm literally praying every time I queue a game that I don't get something that messes with my cards and I can just play my cards. Anyway,
I'm
let's get
giving
back to
this
the
a
card.
1. I'm giving it a 1.
Oh yeah, well.
Oh yeah,
1.
guys. I actually think this card is good. Like really good. No. I think this card is good. I think you guys are underestimating like how annoying this is and like how you can like do this effect multiple times. Because you can. Like both Warlock and Priest can resummon this boy like a lot of times. Like
Mate,
can,
you know
I
that
think
your opponent's going to
I-
start playing
no.
Planeswalkers.
But the thing is that doesn't matter. Like the thing is you can resummon the effect for less mana than just playing this minion all the time. I just think this is like a really good win con. You can. It's like this is like Albatross, dude. You can literally make all their cards Plague Spreader. Like it's possible. With Warlock, you have the 4 mana card, and you also have ways to rest this, and summon multiple. I'm telling you, this is actually mega annoying. I think this is gonna be a tilter.
Casper,
card
you're kind of
down the line.
annoying me the fact that you're just mentioning it, to be honest, dude. I'm already kind of annoyed.
No. This is actually good. No, this is.
I mean,
good
I
for
don't.
sure.
Maybe it's not a
Or you're
1.
gonna-
Maybe you have some. Maybe
No,
what you're
I
saying
think
has
this is gonna
some
be
point.
relevant, dude. I think that this is gonna be like a mega toxic control deck win con and you just don't play the game. Like you're actually just like all your cards just becoming plague spreaders, and you're just fuming.
This is actually exactly like Albatross. I feel like it's like the same
Yeah.
vibe.
I low-key think this might be like a 4. I'm not even kidding.
I mean,
I can see this being like terra annoying.
Go
in
on
some
then,
decks.
dude. Give
They
it a
still get
4.
their top decks,
I
right?
dare you. Give it a 4.
Dude, the toxic control
but-
players are gonna fucking play
No,
this card.
no. I actually think it's a 4. I actually think it's a 4. Yeah, it's not even bad stat. Like 4 mana 4/4 is not that bad stats.
how is it not bad
Casper,
stats?
I mean,
you're
it is
actually
really bad
convincing
stats.
Chat. I can see people in chat are giving this 4 now.
No. I actually think though, like, have you seen the Warlock cards? Like the things you can do with Warlock. Like if you play one of these with Warlock, you can, and you play the Imp card and the 4 mana card, their entire hand is just this card, instantly.
You know what?
No.
If Renathal wasn't a card, I would say this is completely unplayable because you would never have time to play it. But if we keep living in
Like
this
the-
world of just like
Because you play
being
Renathal
AFK,
decks, right? And you play the
yeah.
Renathal decks, and you just like their opponent just loses their win con.
I mean, I
because
wouldn't be
all cards
surprised if
on
it's
this.
so play. So it's definitely not a 1. I'm changing my
realize that-
mind.
Even if you can pull this off, even if you can pull it off, and
I mean, it's not
turn
even
all of
pulling
your
it off, you
opponent's
just play it.
minions into plague spreaders, all right? All that's happening is their win condition is becoming just as shit as yours.
No. It doesn't work like that because you.
It does.
No. What do you mean? You're summoning like 9 of them. They're summoning 1. It doesn't work like that. What?
Well,
because you do it way cheaper,
another thing
Meati.
is that it
like they
can
have
hit.
to play their meat.
It can hit another plague spreader in the hunt. So
Well, I mean, sure, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's like a fiesta, right? Like as long as I assume if they lose half their hand, then their deck just that probably doesn't function in terms of combo most of the time.
I'll give it a
I mean,
2.
they can always play their top deck, right? So
Yeah, they can
You
always
still
top
give
deck
it
as
a
well. I'll
1.
give it a 2. I don't know. I think you kind of convinced me that it might see play, but it doesn't seem great.
No. I'm prepared. I'm mentally prepared for this being omega toxic.
I'm expecting you to play a plague spreader deck during
No.
crafting.
This is not my type of deck.
No,
but
for sure.
I'm expecting.
Yeah.
I'm expecting this to
Chat
be
give it. What
mega
did chat give
annoying.
Okay, let's end it. Okay, did you guys rate it?
yeah,
All right, let's see the.
I'll give it
Okay,
a
I'm
1.
stopping it now. Let's see the average Twitch chat rating.
wow.
2.2.
Yeah.
Damn.
Casper
Oh, no.
convinced a lot of
Casper
people.
switched the narrative, dude. Nice. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Sanctum Spellbender. This is a 4 mana 3/6. Whenever your opponent targets another minion with a spell, redirect it to this. Tech W against Boon Priest, I guess, but they have silence, so not really.
This is the biggest one I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It's so expensive, like with 4 mana, dude. For 4 mana, you can play the Plague guy, dude, and it ends it. Low-key, it ends it compared to this card.
Right.
Are we moving on? Does
Moving
anyone has
on?
anything to say about this?
Yeah.
No.
It's Myro next.
All right.
Oh, dude,
Casper?
dude, what if? You know, I'm imagining the priest players, man, just resting the plague spreader over and over again. Oh no.
Casper, it's gonna be unplayable. I promise you. I promise you, man. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I promise you it's gonna be
Casper.
unplayable. All right, let's
You
move
can
on.
sketchy information, the plague spreader.
All right, so
Right,
average for this was
Silverman-
1.1. Sorry. Yeah.
1.1. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah. Well, you can play Death Pharaoh with plague spreader. and it's like, oh
You
my
doubled
God.
it sketchy on it.
And you counterfeit blade and played it. Oh my god, dude.
Silver Moon Armorer. 4 mana 4/4 with Rush. Mana first 7. Gain +2/+2. So it's a bit like a null, except it actually costs mana, right?
Wait, did I miss a card? The last one?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay, it's a 1.
Yeah, it was a 1. Don't worry, man.
All right.
Okay, this is also like beyond the
This
1.
is also
What
a 1.
even is this?
We'll skip this one.
Yeah, we should skip
Yep.
this one. All right. Fast one.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I didn't rate it. 1. All right, guys, lock it in. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do for next? Because I feel like a lot of people miss their ratings. They either type it too fast before I started recording, or they type it towards the end. So I think next time I will make the bot like do a countdown when a card is about to like end. And then I will also make the bot like announce it when we start raiding a new card, you know?
Okay.
Because I feel like a lot of people miss it, maybe, if they do it. So be careful if you guys do it really fast or towards the end, your rating might not go through. Just something, you know, just putting it out there. All right, let's end for this one.
It's also worth noting, don't worry about it too much, Feno, because I think 99% of people will kind of pop in to review some cards, and they're probably just having most fun by typing the
I
number
know. I'm just, I mean, I think it's good. It's a good improvement. We'll do it next time. All right, so the average for this was 1.06. All right, let's move on.
That's the worst
Sweeper.
card.
4 mana, 2/2. Battle Cry, deal 2 damage to all other minions. So we've seen that before. This is Volcanic Potion. This is Dragonfire. There's a Warlock spell that did this. All of them normally cost 3 mana. This costs 4 and it's neutral. Is there any deck that would run this? Like Druid? Would you ever put this in Druid?
Wait, why are people saying 2? What would you even do with this card? I don't get it.
It's worse than Spammy, right?
I think it's worse.
But
it's just completely unplayable, isn't it? Am I missing something?
I think there are some... Imagine when Spammy rotates and... what's the other Druid card? Scale rotates. This might be... This could end up being the only way that some classes have to interact with wide boards, right? Which has been historically a weakness of Druid.
Dealing
So
2 damage doesn't interact with wide boards, though. There's no way, dude.
In the right meta, this could be a card that you put in certain decks.
Someone in chat has a good point that you might want it in Phylactery Warlock because you don't want a Hellfire.
Yeah.
I don't think there's another option.
I'm giving this a 1.
Maybe
I
sheep,
don't even
but
know
if
what
that
we're
would
talking
work
about.
because of Death Rattle.
It's a bad card, but...
No, it's a terrible card.
It's a future card, right? The thing is, right, this is an effect that not every class is going to have access to forever. I think, and also, it's terrible in the current meta, but if the meta ever goes to wide aggro type decks again, I think I'm going to give this a 2 because
I mean, Consecration is unplayable. Like this doesn't even go face, and it it damages your own minions as well. There's no way.
But this is neutral. Druid doesn't have Consecration.
It's not affected by spell damage either. I don't know. 2 AoE is not really that much. There's no way in 2022 plus Hearthstone this card is playable. I don't know. Maybe at the rotation, if they remove like a bunch of cards and we go back to playing Arena, then maybe it's alright. But if not, I never see this card seeing play in any deck ever.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah, I think it's unlikely to see play.
Your Priest has a playable version of this, which is a 4/4 that deals 3. That's a good card. This is so much worse.
Is it though? I remember you guys
when
were...
is that coming out?
I remember that dragon where you guys were overhyping it in the review and it actually wasn't that good.
Yeah.
That is good though.
It's really not that good though.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, this is like
it's
the
good in the
dragon,
deck, but this is... But like, if you think about how good that is, and you're like, it's good, but like, I can deal with it. And then you look at this, you just don't care.
Guys, it sucks.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Terrible.
Yeah, let's go for the
Also,
next
3
card, right?
damage is like... It's actually infinite more than 2, I think.
Yes.
It's actually
Also,
infinite
like,
more.
One of the best things about I don't know, Dustbreaker or whatever, was the dragon, right? Activating all the dragon synergies was super important for it.
Yeah, but it also needed a dragon to activate, which sometimes was not a good thing. Like sometimes you couldn't get the AoE.
Is it? Who's doing this, Ray?
I'm doing this row, but we're waiting for the.
All right,
we're
so
waiting for the.
did you guys read it? I gave it a 1.
Yeah,
Casper?
I gave it 2.
All right, let's see the average. The average is,
gave it a
drum
1.
roll, 1.4. Okay.
Dude, I convinced some people. Let's go.
All right, let's move on. Next one.
Infectious Ghoul, 5 mana, 5/4, Undead, Death Rattle. Give a random friendly minion Death Rattle. Summon an Infectious Ghoul. Gosh. Wait, what?
It's a It's the druid card, but without taunt.
Yo,
It's it's Greybow.
Yeah.
Greybow. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine you're playing one of those, like, think about all of those sticky, annoying minions we've just looked at. Think about putting all of those in an aggro deck, and then you just slam this down at the end of a curve. Oh my goodness.
Sounds terrible.
You're never getting it off the board.
It actually sounds terrible, dude. I would much rather slam so many different things than this.
I
Dude,
know what
it sounds
to do with
like
this
the biggest 2-star card I've ever seen in my life.
This card is very, very strong in one deck, which is Death Rattle Rogue with the new 4-drop. You can make a whole board of 5/4s, I think.
I don't know what
Not
that is.
hard with it.
What about Phylactery Warlock? You
Okay,
give all of your
hear me.
imps this death rattle. Oh.
Maybe I should talk about it when we get to Rogue, but there's some combos you can do with this to get a bunch of 5/4s with the Death Rattle. And it's not that hard to do.
I mean, Greybow was terrible, and I feel like we were playing in a much higher power level game.
Greybow was at least a 3, possibly a 4-star card. Greybow defined...
dude! Hey, calm down, dude.
Do you not remember?
Yo, can I get some Feno calm for Midman, dude? Greybow was a 3, dude?
Remember, you play Oracle, and then you play that card that made your taunts cheaper, and you play Greybow, and you summon 2 copies of it, and the game ended. That was literally what the meta was for like a good month of Hearthstone.
Yeah, but was it because of Greybow or because of the other cards?
It was because of all of them.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know, dude.
But you wouldn't have been able to do that without Greybow. Like, Greybow was at least a 3-star card.
Greybow was good. Okay, do you want to hear the combo? I'll talk about it if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, in Rogue, there's a new 4-drop, which is a 4/4, which says Death Rattle, add a 4/4 copy of another Death Rattle minion in your deck to your hand. It costs 4 less. So if you have this as your only other Death Rattle other than the Illusionist, when you sketchy, the Illusionist will draw you a 1-mana 5/4. If you've played the Shatter Shambler, you can play your other Illusionist, and then it will give you another 1-mana 4/4.
Yeah, actually, Jambre, you convinced me. I was gonna give it a 2, but now I'm giving it a 1. You convinced me.
You can also
It's
have
the worst
double
thing I've
Death
heard in
Rattle
my
card,
life.
And the 2-drop
Yeah.
that copies the Death Rattle. It's pretty easy to just get a full board of 5/4s with the Death Rattle. If they don't have a
I
silence,
see it,
you
I
just
see
can't
it.
clear your board.
I get it.
Ever. They have to have a full silence and a full clear.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, dude. Sounds terrible.
I'm giving it a 2. I think it probably won't see play, but it's an interesting effect.
Casper might drop
I
from
don't
the
wanna-
review if we keep talking about this card, by the way. I can kind of see it in his face. He kind of wants to leave the call.
I kind of believe a lot in this deck, so I kind of want to give it 3, maybe a 4.
Oh. But what's Casper giving it? I have a feeling Casper
Gave it a 1 a long time ago. Also, I
Yeah.
obviously understood what Jambre said, but it sounded so terrible. And the deck that deck also sounded terrible. That's why I gave it a 1.
Jambre was going off on some Einstein shit. I didn't understand what he was saying.
No, I
to be honest.
understood, but like, there's no way that a deck like that is playable.
Screw it.
All right, so 1.
I don't know,
Let's.
dude. That
Seem
sounds mega good.
like a lot of work for a lot of nothing, you know?
Yes.
It's
yes.
not a lot enough. You get a full board
But what
of
did
5/4s
chat?
that
What's
don't die.
chat giving the card? What's chat giving it?
Let's see. So I'm stopping it now.
Wait. I'm done mine. I'll give it 3.
1.8. No, 1.78. Not so
Oh,
bad. I think it's a
There
fair
we go,
rating.
there we
I think
go.
it's a fair rating.
Yeah, I think it's fair as well. That's about what I would give it.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
Okay. Tenacious Sam Lane. It's a 5-mana 4/6 undead with lifesteal. Whenever this attacks, deal 2 damage to the enemy hero.
Are we talking about this? No, right?
Nope, that's a 1.
It's just like an arena kind of card.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, maybe Priest. Res Priest. I'll give it a 2.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Look in your
Yeah,
ratings,
well,
guys.
because-
Last chance. I'm stopping it now. So, The average for this is 1.15. All right, let's move on.
Yeah. Translocation Instructor. 5 mana 4/4 Battle Cry. Choose an enemy minion, swap it with a random one in their deck. So this is like there's a very similar card to this already. A 5 mana 3/6 Vol'jin, which chooses an enemy it chooses a minion so it can be friendly or enemy, and it swaps it with one in your hand rather than the deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Vol'jin, I would say, is a 2-star card. Like, you can use this to potentially disrupt a future combo and also remove like a minion with a big buff. And Vol'jin's rotating out.
I don't know.
Seems like
It feels like you need to hit something very specific with this to be worth it. I don't know.
Seems
Maybe like the only card I can think of right now is
mega
like Sire, and then it's not even that good because there's a 10/10 on board, and the decks that play Sire can most of the times win other ways. So I don't know.
I feel like, I don't know, if it said any minion, like, it's usable, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like most of the situations you're gonna sit here and you're forced to do it on a minion that is small on your opponent's board, and you just don't play the card. You can't even play it, right?
I mean, I don't know. It seems very, very situational. It's not good. I'm giving it a 1. All right, are you locked in?
Probably a 1, but I'm gonna give it 2.
Jambre?
2. I gave it 2.
All right, let's stop it right now. Let's see what we got. 1.39. Bit overrated, I feel. Oh, this one is
Right,
interesting.
and now we've got some 4s coming down. Bone Lord Frosty Boy. 6 mana 6/6. Undead. Death Rattle. For the rest of the game, your first card each turn costs 0. You die in 3 turns. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of card that I'm not smart enough to work out the best thing to do with it. But somebody will find out. Someone will find something you can do with this.
Dude, by the way, there's no way I'm the only person who thought this was Battle Cry. Is there anyone else who thought this was Battle Cry, dude? Because we were playing with Casper. We were practicing for the DK so much. And I played this card. And then it was alive. And I tried to play a minion. I'm like, wait, what? What can I play it? And then I read it. It was Death Rattle. Dude, there's no... I don't know. I mean, I think it's still good, though. It's probably still good, but... I was so sure it was Battle Cry at the start.
So I think if you play this in a deck with stuff that costs like 8 or more, I think if a Death Rattle goes off, you normally win the game.
I mean, it depends. But I think this card will be in decks that it makes sense in. So it has to be really good in any deck that you play this, right?
Yeah.
If you play it, I don't know if it's like if it actually makes it. So what can you do with this? Like what are we have people come up with anything that you can do with this? I don't know.
There's
Like Denathris.
This Shaman, you can go Alakir plus...
Oh, dude, that was sick.
Criminal lineup.
I
Criminal
saw
lineup.
that. That was
Oh
sick.
my goodness. Oh.
You can do that.
That was awesome. I
But-
saw that.
I don't know if that's good because Shaman's card draws a bit pants. You can lose to taunts and it's an expensive.
Yeah, so basically, let me explain for people that don't know. Jambre is talking about, so you play this card, it dies, then you play Alakir, then you Rock Biter it, right? Or how do you buff it? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Is Rock Biter in the game? I don't...
Yeah, it is. You Rock Biter it and then you...
Yeah, so you Rock Biter and then you play the Criminal card. There's like an 8 mana that summons 4 copies of it. And it's like a lot of damage. It's pretty cool. I think it's a cool combo.
Yeah. I mean, you could just slam the Jailer and just run the Lothep card, the Wind Fury one. Right? That's a pretty easy combo for like any deck. If they can't deal with the Jailer board, you just Wind Fury your Jailer, they're dead within 3 turns. Like, imagine
Yeah.
you can slam the Jailer plus some other cards. You put so much board out, and remove that
Yeah,
threat.
it does sound good with Jailer as well. I feel like
You can use it in Warrior, Gromash, or any charger, and then you just stick some facelesses down. It's just this card is just busted.
I think this card has like insane potential. So
Yeah.
I think it's
This
really
is
good.
like the definition of a 4-star card.
Wait, why is it a definition of a 4-star card?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's a
What?
Because
definition,
it's
but
a meta-defining, like archetypes. Tier 1 archetypes will come into play at some point in the next year and a half, but revolve around this card.
I mean, I would also
is the
not be
definition
surprised
of
if
a
this card just
4-star
didn't
card.
see play.
I'll give it a 3 actually.
I mean, I don't see like any of these archetypes you're talking about right now, but I mean,
I'll give it a
it's-
4 because I think
It's a good card, but I don't know about the definition. You know.
yeah, the definition of a 4 is a bit extreme, but like I think what Meati says is that if there's any card that you rate a 4, it's something like that has an impact like this card, which you kind of like build your deck against, and if it's good, it's just, you know, why you play the deck, right?
I mean, the fact that it's a death route though makes it kind of conditional. Like you can't
Right.
guarantee the effect.
That's true as well, yeah.
I think it's like
It's
a huge
very
weakness
weak
of the card.
to
Like
silence
it kind of makes
freeze.
it I think hard to build around in general. I would say like you kind of just have to play it as like an extra. I think like if your win con is this card, I think your deck sucks. Probably.
Not always.
Unless you can kill it off yourself.
I can think
Yeah.
of
But
worse
that's
win
limited
conditions than this.
to like
Like,
priest or warlock maybe.
So if this gets disrupted and you lose, I don't know. Doesn't seem that unlikely.
I do agree with you on that. I think this is a card that it works better in a card with lots of singular big threats than as a this is all my deck has. It has this one combo, right?
Listen,
But
man.
that's the way Hearthstone's going now anyway, with all the disruption, right? It's more of a tempo based than an OTK based game anyway.
Dude, what about big demon hunter with proving grounds? You can proving grounds this out. Then next turn you can slam down your inquisitor for 0 mana.
Oh yeah, this does work well with proving grounds, right? Because it triggers the death rattle.
Yeah.
Wait, so wait, hold on.
The
If
only problem with Proving Grounds is if this dies and you've already cast Proving Grounds, you miss the first turn of the effect.
Is that
So you only will be
it?
dying
Are you
2
sure?
turns effectively.
Does it count the turn that you kill it in? I don't
Yeah.
think
I
it
think
does.
I think it's 3 end turns, right?
Wait, it's
Yeah,
3
but
end
when
turns,
you're-
really?
I think so.
Yeah, but then the first turn will end after this dies, so you'll miss the first effect of the 0 cost stuff, right? If you kill it off on the turn that you play it.
That doesn't sound right. How sure are we about this?
Not sure.
Oh, but you can also just like trade it off on your turn, and then it will still cost 0, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you trade it off on your turn, the first card you
Yeah,
play
yeah.
will cost 0. If your
Yeah.
opponent kills it, you'll get 3 turns of 0 cost stuff.
It's the same
But
thing.
if you play it and then
Yeah.
then you kill something, you only
Yeah,
get 2.
it's only bad
0
if you
cost turns.
play it and then kill it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you proving grounds, I mean, you can kill them in 2 turns, surely.
Probably.
If your deck's full of like big charged demons, I think you could do it.
I mean, you could kill him in 1 turn with Bran and Jace, but you probably don't run this with Bran, Jace, and Proving Grounds. So.
No, it doesn't make too much sense.
No.
All right. I'll still give this a 4
Alright,
though. I don't
let's
know. I
move
feel like
on.
this card has potential.
What did chat give it?
All right, let's. Okay, I'm stopping it now. Did you guys all rate it?
Oh no, I haven't rated it.
All right.
You know what, dude? I'm giving it a 1. Loki never sees play.
I love it. I live for these moments, dude. I live for these
Loki
moments.
though, like I don't know.
I live for these moments, dude. All right, let's see what the average rating is.
Casper, when did you realize the Earth was flat, Casper? When?
The average
I
for
mean, I
this is
don't know.
3.1, which is pretty big. All right, let's move on.
Yeah. I thought it was better than it was. Like when I played this in the Theorycraft thing, it felt meh.
It was good in theory crafting, and it wasn't even in the right
Well,
deck.
who's reading?
No, I mean,
Are
it
you
wasn't
gonna
that
read
good.
this?
It
row,
was
Casper?
really good.
What? We didn't even
I
play
think it
Feno.
was really good. When you... No. I mean, like, when you randomly summoned it.
Oh, when you
Someone read
randomly
the card.
summoned it?
Someone read the card.
Yeah.
Well, randomly summoning it is better than...
Well, yeah, but I
It's
mean...
Casper's turn, I think.
I mean, it's good. What I'm trying to say is that it's good sometimes when you randomly summon it. And imagine, I think it will be really good if you actually play it in a deck that it makes sense in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This
that-
card-
Shatterskin Gargoyle. 6 mana, 4/6, taunt, death rattle, deal 4 damage to random enemy.
Why would this card be good? I don't understand. It's a 1.
Wait. In Priest, you can keep it res Priest, you keep resing this, then the Zarella hero is gonna like do so much face damage. You can reborn and play this on 6, then you've got the 4-drop that reses it, you've got the 3 mana amulet that reses it. That seems kind of good. Is that not good? I don't know.
No. Or you can
No.
just play a good
It's
deck.
It's got taunt.
It's literally better to do that with like mine, right? I don't know. Like this, it costs 6 mana.
It costs 6 mana,
No,
dude.
the mine you just die, don't you? Because it's not got no tempo. Because it's an undead as well. There's a new 4-drop that's also a death rattle, taunt. So like, if you res that and then it reses this, it's like taunt into taunt. It's kind of annoying.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I'm giving this a
So
1.
for
Did
the-
I rate it?
For that reason, I'm gonna give it a 2.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see the rating before we move on. It's 1.13.
Oh, that might be the lowest one so far.
Yep.
Right, who's reading?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it's me.
Yeah,
Lord Thamar Theron. 7 mana, 7/7. Double the stats of all minions in your deck. Now, dude, here we got the Giga Chat card, man. Look at this boy. Oh yeah. Any fellow Lord Thamar enjoyers in chat? Yup. It's a 4, dude.
I really
Now,
I'm
like this
jamming this
card.
boy everywhere.
Before I played the Theory Crafting, I would have given this card a 1.
We taught you the way, though.
And-
We showed you the way.
After the Theory Crafting, I'm gonna give it a 2.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna give it a 2.
I think this
So-
card is sick in...
I actually don't even think this card is particularly good in DK, by the way. I think it's way
No,
better
no,
than
no,
it
it's- Definitely way better in other decks, I think.
Yeah.
So this is not a card which is good in a deck. This is a card that's good in a meta. If you have a really greedy meta with loads of big expensive stuff that's going for a long time because of Renatal, this deck becomes good in that meta. If Renatal gets nerfed and we go back to aggro, this card becomes unplayable.
I mean, if Renatal gets nerfed, like, what is this nonsense?
Yeah, I
Renatal is
mean,
gonna get nerfed.
I do think
We-
if
we-
Renatal gets nerfed, this is bad,
We'll just-
probably.
yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just wait,
I
wait
agree.
for now,
I
though.
agree. We do know Renatal is very good, and we do know Renatal is going.
I mean, Renatal is literally Hearthstone right now, so I don't know. Yeah, if Hearthstone changes, then yeah, this is probably not gonna be
Hearthstone is
good.
not Hearthstone.
But Renatal is Hearthstone right
We've
now.
seen
What?
this card
I just
before, right? This was Emerus, was a hunter card that did the same, except it buffed the.
But this is
the
neutral,
hand mana?
Meati. Isn't that what you were saying for Consecration before?
Yes, that's why I'm giving it a 2, not a
That
1.
was 10 mana, dude.
I want to say, like, during the show match, absolutely nobody was running Devourer. This card is so weak to Devourer, not only its initial body, but the stats you put out afterwards.
Okay, guys,
They devour you. If you don't have an answer, you just die.
It
Dude,
was
I'm-
a very good tech for the show match. Like, you guys did an amazing job to include this in your unholy decks in the show match.
Yeah,
Dude, you
you're
guys
right.
don't
It's
understand, by the
not
way. Like, you're not gonna get hit by minions. You're gonna die to charge minions. Hello?
What
They're
charge
gonna hit you in the
minions?
No,
face.
the
Mr.
charge
Smite
minions
is-
are going to be in your
Any
hand.
pirate.
What if they're in your hand, dude?
Dude. Whatever, man.
They don't
You're
see it,
gonna tank
Casper.
it.
They don't understand. It's okay. We know, though.
Like, I'm hitting people with my King Curse big boy. I'm hitting them with the Demon big boy.
Also, I
Hitting
think
them with
I
Shaman,
think
dude,
it
I
has
can
to be
make
legal
100
comparing this card to
minions.
Emery's, by the way. I don't think that's like an okay thing.
Why?
It's definitely not okay comparing this card to Emrys. It's 3 mana cheaper, dude.
And it's a better
And it's
effect.
neutral.
Things in your hand. That is a massive difference between this and Emrys. It doesn't buffer stuff in your hand, right?
Yeah, but the
That's
10
worse.
mana is more of a difference than the buffing your hand.
This is better than it. The effect is better. What?
I think it is better than Emrys. I agree. I think it's
No, the
better.
effect is better. The mana's better. The stats is better.
The
it's
effect
neutral.
is strictly worse.
No, it's not.
No,
What?
no,
What? Wait, what? What if you have like 3 minions in hand? What are you talking about, dude? Are you tripping? How is the effect strictly worse? It's just not.
Emrys?
Yes.
The effect of Emrys double minions in your hand and your deck.
Wait, was it
No,
your
it's
deck as
not.
well?
Nah, it's
Yes.
just hand.
No, it wasn't.
I think it was
Are
hand
you
as well.
quoting a card and you don't know what the card does? Oh
Let's
my-
just move on, okay? Let's
Oh my
I'm looking at the
god!
card
dude.
now. It says all in your hand.
Double the attack of all minions in your hand.
Okay. Let's move on.
Dude, is there jail time in the UK for comparing this to Emrys? I think it should be, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna write to my MP.
All right, go rated, guys. 4. I'm giving it a 4. What did you guys give it? Midmon gave it a 2. Jambre?
I'm gonna give it a 2.
All right, let's see what
Okay,
we
we
got.
convinced one.
We got average
I'm
off
scared of Devourers.
Dude, I am gonna.
2.8.
Oh, dude, this
2.8
Lord Thamar.
average.
Oof.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
All right, next one. Casper?
I might actually play Lorthamar instead of Countess and Paladin. I might do 29 cards and Lorthamar instead of Countess.
I think Lortimer is gonna be insane. I think it's just so good in Renathal decks, and I don't know. I feel like it's a win condition. So
Also, the Devour argument also is like mega fake.
yeah, I don't understand
decks
that
even
Devour.
run
That was like the
Devour.
worst thing I've heard.
How's that bad?
It's
That
so
you're gonna
bad.
play this
There's
and then play
literally
some
one
stats
deck that
and they
plays
devour
Devour
you?
right now. It's
Mate,
just so
how's that-
bad.
I'll give you another argument, Scabs.
Scabs? I mean, like,
Oh, dude, you play
Like, your
not-
entire
Casper,
deck is buff
Shadow
beating.
Word Ruin, dude. Hello? People can just Shadow Word Ruin your cards. Why would you play it?
What if they remove my board?
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
over.
So why would you play it? Makes no sense. They could Sylvanas your minion, dude.
They can all do
Exactly,
Sylvanas?
exactly.
Never
Oh,
mind. I'm
exactly.
switching my rating, dude.
Okay, Invincible. 8 mana, 5/5. Battle Cry and Death Rattle. Give a random friendly undead +5/5 and taunt. And it's undead and beast.
Yeah, I did not realize this said undead. You guys gotta pay attention to that part. Cause
Oh, dude, I didn't do that either.
Yeah.
I played this one out.
yeah,
and then on board
we
and
were
started.
we were practicing this with Casper, and we thought the card was bugged. Cause I had like a non-undead minion on board. I traded my invincible, and I was like, "Where's my buff?" I
Dude, we even
I
submitted
even
it.
did it on the stream on the show, on the DK show much. I was like, I
mean, you
lost
know, we
this
even-
game because of a bug. Yeah, no, that's not the
Ha-
case though.
How is this good? Is this just terrible?
It is terrible.
Is it?
So, it's one of those cards that people look at and they think it might be good, but then when you actually play it, you realize it's terrible.
What undead are we buffing?
I mean, I feel like it might
Which
only
you-
make sense
yeah.
in Death Knight. I don't know if you play undeads in other classes. Probably not.
I mean, the Bone Mare is kind of a terrible card.
Yeah.
in 2022. This is
Misses costing more. It does have the it has more stuff because of the reborn effect, but
Don't they kill your undead first? I mean, you'd have to, if you have multiple undead, maybe.
Dude, like, okay, guys, you guys are clueless. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, you just Anubakan, man, Anubakan into this. 8 mana,
What's
12
Anuba-
taunt.
Anubakan.
8 mana, 12 taunt, and this 5/5 on board. My opponents are mega dead.
Casper,
Well,
there's
that on
no
turn
way
four.
that's playable because there's no way you
No.
play more undeads
you-
than that in that
No,
deck.
you can play. No. You know, there's like I think there's gonna be multiple druids. Like you can play Anubakan, Underking. and this 8 mana card and the 1 mana card.
I
enter
don't think this
the-
card makes any sense in any deck other than Death Knight, probably. Because I don't... Like, you have to have undeads. If you don't have undeads, this card just does nothing.
Having
And I don't even know if it does enough,
Undead.
even if you play undeads. So...
Yeah, it's 8 mana.
Yeah, it's.
Eight
I'm giving it.
mana.
I'm giving it a 1.
I'm giving it a 2. I think you guys are being a bit harsh, but... I don't think it's the nuts. This as a 1 is... I feel like it's a bit... I don't know. I feel like it could definitely see play in the right deck. I don't know. If you
Too-
have
too
like a bunch of sticky stuff and it somehow the deck works, this is not a bad card to play in that deck.
I think this is a card that you cry about when your opponent high rolls it off of the Scourge, and that's all this card's ever going to be.
Not even that good of the Scourge. What?
Dude, it's like one of the best undeads off of Scourge.
No, well,
Does
I
seem
I played the Scourge a
pretty-
lot of times in that tournament, and it was definitely not one of the best ones. I think.
It was, dude.
You
Yeah.
think so?
It,
Dude, like,
it
what?
was like the good thing about it is that
No.
I remember
The
some
good ones are,
games
like, the
where I got like
lifesteal
the
ones.
death rattle. I got like the 1/1 druid death rattle, the one that said summon a 1/1 zombie. And I think depending on the order you play it, it can buff it. So like that one, like they,
I mean,
they
this
would
is-
full clear my board and it would make a 1/1 and then it would buff it as well. I actually won a game because of that.
It was never really relevant in my Scourges, at least. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just.
I mean, I think if you have other death rattles that can like spawn an undead, then I don't know. I think it makes sense. Even though I as I said, I don't think this is gonna see play because I don't think it goes anything in anything other than Death Knight, and I don't think that the Death Knights that are gonna be good are gonna be playing this. But I don't know. Maybe bigger
You know what,
picture.
dude? I actually think this card is the mega nuts, dude. I'm giving it a 4 again.
Damn.
No. Oh, no.
Okay.
No. You guys are just sleeping, man.
I mean, we
good.
played this card, Casper, and it wasn't good.
No, but I don't think it's that good in DK, man. I think it's gonna be good
Really?
in Druid. It's gonna be good in Rogue. It might be good in Priest. Yeah. I mean, I'm vibing, man. It's popping.
All right. Okay. Let's see what the chat gave it. Let's-
Also, like Jambre, are you not hyped about the Scourge Illusionist and the Rotten Rodent into this card at all?
The what?
Like you were talking about this 5/4 combo. This is like way better, no? To get from the Illusionist than the 5/4.
Is it?
Is it not?
What are you buffing?
I mean, you're buffing all the undeads. What? The Rodent.
Yeah,
is
to be
also
honest, that
undead.
does sound better than
Like,
what
just getting
Jambre
multiple
said.
Copies of like cheaper. This guy.
I mean, if you can
Don't
cheat
forget
this
me.
card and play it out early, dude, it's...
Yeah, you need to cheat it out. Like it's not playable if you're carrying out to 8.
I
So you
still
need to
don't think
cheat
it
it
will
out.
see play.
Okay, I'll give it a 3. Never mind. I'm changing. 3.
All right, let's see
Yeah,
what
I
the
give it
card.
a
Let's see what the chat gave it.
Okay, maybe in the rogue. Can I change it?
Yeah, I mean, I closed it now. It's 2.3 for this one. I can change it in your
Nice.
in the thing if you want.
Cool.
Nah, I'll just stick with a 1.
All right, let's move on.
All right.
Who's taking it?
Casper.
Casper.
Flesh Behemoth. Taunt, Deferral, draw another undead, and summon a copy of it.
Yeah, this one's good, no?
Nope.
For cheat. This one's good to cheat out.
Dude, this one is nuts. I think somehow. I don't know how, but
How?
it sounds nuts.
Explain.
The Warlock can cheat this out with the 5-drop. Druid can cheat it with the 6-drop.
How? Is it? Are
There's a
these new
six-
cards or?
No, there's a 6-drop in Druid that draws a death rattle and gains its death rattle, right?
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
There's the Warlock one's new. There's a 5-drop that it discards a random undead in your hand, and then summons a copy of it.
I mean, this is a card that you need to cheat out, right? Or somehow proc its death rattle.
You don't spend 9 mana on this.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably not how it's gonna see play, right? I don't know. Maybe even like in the Demon Hunter deck that Jambre said that you like play the 6 mana card. I don't know.
Oh, the Proving Grounds.
Yeah,
you could maybe
it
make
looks like a
work.
card that goes in decks like that. I don't think you spend 9 mana for it.
Well, that's pretty good. I like it. Pretty good card. I'll give it a 3. Probably want to see play. Probably going to be a bit relevant here and there.
Yeah, I give
It's
it
a
a 3.
1 from me. It's a 1.
I'm giving it a 3. I actually think there's gonna be something with this, maybe at some point. I kind of believe. Bigger picture.
Dude, you guys were so optimistic about all the terrible like vanilla cards.
He's kind of right about that. He's kind of right about that.
And 2 mana. This costs
Like,
9 mana.
Mana is faking current Hearthstone. You know, like everything is just cheating out. What?
What
Yo.
cards are
Like
we
you're not
playing
actually
for 9 or
looking at the
10
mana. You look at like the combinations of other cards and how
For the cost,
works out.
right? Cards that cost this much but are playable are cards like Denafris and Onyxia, right?
no, it's cards that you can cheat out. Like you obviously don't play this for 9 mana.
Yeah, there's loads of ways to cheat it.
Okay.
I mean, it's all about combinations of other cards, right?
Yeah.
At
I
the end
think
of the day.
there will be something
I'm
with
not
this.
a believer. I'm not a believer in this card.
All right, look in the ratings. Did you guys rate it?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
what
Feno,
things-
could you turn my sound up? Some people are saying it's a bit quiet.
Yeah. All right, so 1.8 for this one. Let me turn your sound up.
Did I rate this in chat? Maybe not.
Okay, we got the chat on side.
Okay. The Sunwell. Fill your hand with random spells, cost 1 less for each other card in your hand.
So we know this one. This one's it's a 2 or 3, right?
It's never a 3. It's a 2 or a 1, I feel like.
No, I think it's a
Well,
1.
it sees play, so it's a 2.
No, it
Yeah,
does
but
not
It's
see
people
at
play
least
it
a
for
2 'cause
fun.
it's
People
played.
people play it for fun. I
Yeah,
think
it's
the
a
only deck
for
is
fun.
actually alright in is the Boon Priest.
Dude,
Everything
Jambre's
else is just
super
kinda
loud
bad.
now. What were you guys talking about, dude? Isn't Jambre
I?
super loud now? Hold on. I feel like you clipped my thing. He's
Yes,
definitely
no.
super loud now. I think it was fine
Yeah.
before. I don't know who said it wasn't fine.
Yeah, it was fine before. It's nothing to do with the volume. It's just he's got a gentle manner. He's got a gentle voice.
All right, I turned it just a little bit up, but should be fine. I think it was fine before. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, I was saying it's okay in the Boon Priest, but I think in every other deck it's just played for fun. Even in the Thief Rogue, where you'd think it'd be good, it's actually not very good. It's kind of bad in Thief Rogue.
Yeah, I mean, it's just for fun.
Yeah, I think I'll give it a 2. I think it's.
I'll
somewhere
give it a
between
2
and
as
3,
well.
but
I'll give it a 2. I feel like there might
Okay,
be
I'll
a
give it a
deck
2.
at some point
Sure. Actually, sure.
that will
I'm
need
down.
refill or something, and
not that
might
bad.
play that. Also, I,
I mean,
think people
I think
will play it for
rea-
fun, which is, I don't know, it's just alright.
I mean, I think
Put it down.
reality. I think this is the type of card that is fine to be a 1. And will
Yeah.
still be playable.
Yep.
I mean, it's just fun, and it's not like
Mhm.
terrible. You know, you can play it and still win games.
I mean, I think you can play this in Renathal decks. Like, you can still definitely play it in Rogue. Like, I don't
So
think
this
Sprint
is-
is like that much better than this. Like, it's...
I think this type of card is an argument for Renathal decks being kind of good because, like, and if
It
in a
allows
further
you to
card deck,
place
can never
cards like
play
that?
this. Yeah. It allows like to play niche, like super whack cards like this,
Yeah.
right? Which we'll never see play in a 30 card deck because it's bad. But in a Renathal deck, you can play it, and the punish isn't that big. So it's a good card.
I'll give it a 2. Did you guys rate it?
Yeah. If you rate it 2 times, does it update?
Yeah, it updates it. It picks up your last rating, the last rating that you
Okay.
pressed.
I kind of want to give it a 1.
That's alright.
Nah, maybe 2, because it seems to play an A deck.
What's chat giving it?
Okay, let's check. I'm stopping it now. Hold up. Okay, guys, rate it quick. All right, stopping it now. Average of chat is 1.9. Makes sense?
There you go. 2.
Oh, we're done with the neutrals,
Right,
dude.
I saw the neutrals.
We made it through. Get to the good stuff now.
You guys want to take a
So,
short break
we,
and then we start? Or...
Sure. I'm gonna suggest that for the class cards, we set ourselves a time limit of 30 minutes per class, because that will get us through before WoW time, WoW o'clock.
Dude, it will be fine, Meati. I mean, wait, how
Yeah, we'll
long?
be fine.
I mean, it's been 2 hours. We're okay, dude. We're not going to take more than 6
we're okay.
hours.
Yeah.
All right.
Half an hour per class.
Okay, let's take a like 5-minute
alright.
break and we'll be back, okay?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Get those ads rolling.
Oh, let me actually update. I don't have the Google sheet on the title. Man, I love the Twitch at average rating. It's pretty cool. All right, now we're on to the good stuff, though. I don't know, maybe it's not good to start with the neutrals, though. What do you guys think? I feel like the neutrals are kind of boring, man. Maybe they're fine to do the neutrals at the end. I think I prefer doing the class ones first.
It was probably better to do the class ones first, yeah.
I mean, and maybe it's not a big difference, but... All right, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Let me take a short break as well. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. I just feel like I have more... I'm more interested. Like, the other cards are just so much more interesting, right? The class cards. All right, anyway, I'll be back.
So I started ordering the chicken mayo from McDonald's, and it made me realize, like, why do people even get chicken nuggets? Because you can buy like 4 chicken mayo burgers for the same price as like 6 chicken nuggets. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Neutrals first was a complete disaster. It's never neutrals first.
No. Trust me. I was watching some of McBanner's review, and there's so many cards that say if an undead died, and then they're like, oh, we can't rate this because we don't know what the undeads are. You know?
I mean, I almost fell asleep. 1 hour in, dude. That's not good.
Yeah, but now we're gonna do the fun part, so you won't fall asleep.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already asleep.
You'll wake up.
Wake up, sunshine. It's time to go.
Yeah, am I eating an apple?
So you bought 4 chicken burgers?
No, I didn't. I'm just saying, if you can buy 1 chicken burger for 99p, or you can buy 6 McNuggets for like $3.49, why would you ever go for the chicken nuggets? Why would you not just buy like 3 chicken burgers? It costs less and you get way more chicken, you know? Like, it doesn't make
What
sense
if
to
they
me.
like the nuggets?
Dude, the chicken
What if they're not-
burger is basically a giant chicken nugget. You could take take the bun and all the lettuce shit out, and you just have a giant chicken nugget.
You think every person should just go into McDonald's, order 4 burgers, take out all the stuff inside, and then turn them into nuggets just to save like £1?
I'm just suggesting it, man. All I'm saying is I don't understand why a chicken burger costs 99p. It's so cheap.
I don't know. Well, it's a good plan if you wanna game the system, you know.
I mean, I just get one because I have
Score a profit.
teeny tiny appetite.
So when you go into McDonald's and you see people over your shoulder ordering McNuggets, you think less of them, or do you tell them about your?
Yeah, I don't care what other people order. I go in there, order my stuff, I get out.
I quite like the wraps actually, and they're like way not good value, but they're decent.
Yeah, I had like a fillet of fish. It was like the same as because a lot of people rave about the fillet of fish. But it was literally the same as the chicken mayo, but it cost like 4 times as much.
But it was fish.
The fish tastes the same as chicken.
Yeah, actually, wrap of the day is good value compared to like the expensive meals like the Big Mac and stuff. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, we've got some dead air.
We've got like two minutes
with McDonald's
Let's talk about McDonald's. Come on, chat. Come on,
Hello?
chat. What's your order from McDonald's? Let's get some participation from the audience. What's your McDonald's order?
Oh, I got the best order, dude.
Wait, no. Maybe we should get chat to rate your plan from 1 to 4.
First of all, it's never this burger, the one that everyone gets. It's garbage. What is it called?
Big Mac?
Yes, it's never the Big Mac, dude. It's actually
What is
never
it
the
then?
Big
Never the
Mac.
Big Mac.
It's
Come on.
it's always
is
the
it?
nuggets, and it's always just
Oh, the milkshake's good too. From Macca's.
Feno, did you hear anything I just said about nuggets?
No, I was AFK, dude.
So we were just saying, right? The McChicken, the chicken mayo,
Mm.
is basically just a giant chicken nugget. You can buy 3 chicken mayos, and it costs less than 6 McNuggets, and you just get 3 giant nuggets with like bread and lettuce and mayo and shit as well.
I mean,
I'm eating one right now as a chicken mayo, man.
I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying it's a big nugget that is cheaper, or is it more expensive?
Yeah, so you can buy 3 chicken mayo burgers,
Yeah.
and it's cheaper than getting 6 nuggets.
Yeah, but
And you
like I don't know, the
get
nuggets are
3
different, man.
giant
You like you can
nuggets.
just eat some and then just put them away and then eat them, later.
It's not.
It's
It's the same. It's the same stuff.
nah.
It's the same.
Also, dipping the
I'm
nuggets,
looking
there's
at
like
it
some
right
value
now.
there.
Yeah, you got to dip them, man.
I'm
I mean,
dipping
how-
the burger,
how do you,
man.
like-
I've got my ketchup. I'm
Wait,
dipping it in the
Meaty,
ketchup.
Meaty, how do you define value in terms of food? Do you mean like calories?
Yeah.
No, I think it
Okay.
just means like
Because
money
people-
spent for what you're
people
getting.
Define... Yeah, well, what were you getting? I mean, in terms of enjoyment or in terms of calories, right? Because I feel
Calories.
like people define it differently. Because, like, I don't know.
Calories.
If you
I-
think chicken
do you
nuggets
really
are
care about
better-
calories if you're eating from McDonald's, dude? Like I don't know.
Yeah, right?
I feel like that's not like your number
So,
one priority.
Isn't it about the
I don't know, man.
the efficiency and like the...
Yeah. I
Yes.
like that I can go and eat at McDonald's and then that's all I have to eat for the day. Like I just go and get my McDonald's, I have a bowl of cereal in the morning, and that's all I need.
Stuff's getting expensive now. Maybe Meaty's tip will come in handy in a few months,
Mm.
when we can't afford the nuggets per.
Wait,
calorie
how
per
are the
chicken
nuggets
value.
more
Like-
expensive than the thing? I don't get it.
So the 6 nuggets cost $3.49,
Mm?
and a chicken mayo costs 99p.
Well, I mean,
It's
isn't
like
like...
you're paying for a chicken burger for the price of less than 2 nuggets.
What is 99p?
P.
It's,
It's a P, man.
It's basically £1.
Wait, you're getting a whole burger for £1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
What
Wait,
the
That's
fuck?
what I'm
Meaty.
saying.
That doesn't exist.
I
In,
mean-
that doesn't exist where I live.
I mean, it's
on the
probably like
value
just
menu.
what they use to like advertise, right? And then they have like the drinks and the fries that cost a lot, and then media is just trying to game the system by like only ordering the one that's cheap.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm doing, man.
Yeah, dude, I ain't taking no $1 burger, man. There's something wrong with it. I'm not gonna lie. No fucking shot I'm ordering that. I would rather pay the
No, they're
extra
good.
money just to
They're
feel
good.
better about, I ain't risking that shit. All right, let's get back. Let's get back, dude. Let's get back to it.
Let's do a card review.
Enough Mickey D's advertising. We're not even sponsored. All right, Demon Hunter, who's taking it?
I'll take it.
All right.
We got Fierce Outsider. 1 mana 2/1 Rush Outcast. Your next Outcast card costs 1 less. There's not that great Outcast cards right now. I thought they might release some good ones, but they didn't really.
There's actually no new Outcast cards. I actually checked
there's
it.
this
DH
one.
is one
Well,
of the few
this is
classes I looked at.
Outcast. This is Outcast.
It's just this
Yeah.
one, really.
I think in order to properly review this card, we need to have a look at another card as well. Wretched Exile. Do you want to look at that one as well? The 2 mana 2/3.
I mean, we can just look. I mean, this card just looks decent, right? I don't know. I don't know in what kind of deck it would go into.
This looks completely different if you look at Wretched Exile. That's the problem. Like, I think it.
I don't
really
even think it looks that
changes this
different,
card.
dude.
It
I
doesn't
low-key
look
don't think it
different.
looks that different.
No, yeah, I don't
does.
think so either.
No, I don't think it looks
No.
different.
It looks the same.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
Loki maybe looked better before. Because now you're like, oh, do you have to play this card
Okay,
for this to
we're
make
more
sense?
optimistic, you know.
Isn't there another card that reduces the cost of your left and rightmost cards by 1?
Yes. There's the Naga, the 2 mana 2/2.
Yeah. So that's what I'm
Outcast.
thinking, right? That what I'm thinking is is it ever good to play your Naga that makes your left and rightmost cards cheaper? You drop your Wretched Exile. You start off with your Fierce Outsider, for 0 mana, and then you just basically keep turboing like ridiculously cheap outcast cards, and you have like some kind of value engine.
I mean, the problem is that the exile's gonna put in a new outcast card to the outside of your hand, and it might be expensive, so you can't keep chaining.
Hold on, guys. I think we're just missing. What are good outcast cards? First of all, I think that's like the #1 thing. What outcast cards are good? Because I don't think they're printing any new ones.
The Naga, Spectral Sight, the 1/1.
I mean, none of these cards do you play. What?
Right.
I mean, that doesn't matter though, Casper. What are the good outcast cards that are just like decent, I guess?
I mean, decent. I guess they're all decent. Sure.
I mean, what's the best? Let me just put it there. What are the best outcast cards? What are they? What are you trying to do with this?
There's actually 0 playable outcast
I think so too.
Right now,
so
right?
that kind of ends it, right?
Okay.
There is an application in like Quest Demon Hunter because you want to be running Spectral Sight anyway. So if you get this discounted and then you start discounting your Spectral Sight, it lets you do the quests quite a bit easier. Like say you draw this on your completion turn, you like carry over the mana.
I'm just so confused about this outcast team where all the outcast cards are so bad. I'm so confused about it.
Maybe this is a future card.
Maybe it's a bigger picture card. Yeah, I don't know.
All the outcast cards are bad, so it's bad.
I think this card by itself is kind of comparable. You know the Shivering Sorceress, the Mage, 1 mana 2/2.
By the way, hold on. Before you go, Meati, this also works if the card is not outcast, right? So like, it's
yes.
Yeah. So like, you can play a 2 mana I-Beam, for example, right?
Yes, and it works like for the rest of the game, just like the Sorcerer. So you can play this on 1, and then on turn 4, when you top deck an I-Beam and it's in the middle of your hand, you can play it for 2. So I think this by itself is a solid card. Like I think this could see play at some point.
Yeah, I think this card is good, but I don't think the outcasts are good right now. I'll give it a 2 just for future.
I want to give it a 3 because I think Quest DH might run out.
I don't think any deck is going to run this right now, so I'll give it a 1.
Yeah. All right, type it though, Casper. Guys, get the ratings in.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, like down the line, it's probably going to be very good. Like it's going to play, but
yeah, I think right now I just don't see like the outcast cards. Like they're just only like the best one sounds like it's Spectral Side, which is like kind of whatever anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
So it's kind of weird, right?
I'm not too impressed by the like what they're trying to push here.
All right, get the ratings in. I'm stopping it now. Let's see what the chat gave it. 2. Okay, makes sense.
Nice.
Exact 2. All right. Next one.
Unleash Fel. 1 mana, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Mana first 4 with lifesteal. Fel spell.
Yeah.
It's a huge enabler, right?
Yeah, this is like the calm down kind of card.
Yeah. So you can combine it with spell damage, and it's Reno. You can combine it with Jace, and it's just another good Fel spell for Jace. And my brain is small, so I can't think of anything more than that. But it's at least a 3, right?
I think it's a really good card, but like, what deck does it go in? Because I don't know if it fits like the Relic or even Fel DH, does it? You think it fills the Fel DH?
Cards like Fel Barrage and Furry. It runs in decks that run those. It's just another good Fel spell that you want to repeat off of Jace.
Dude, it actually goes in any DH, right? Like, how are we not playing this?
Yeah.
I can't see how we not play it in any deck.
I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure it goes in any DH.
Yeah. So, for example, like Fel Barrage, right? This card is pretty much as good as Fel Barrage, right?
No, it's probably better.
Yeah, I think it's probably slightly better. But it depends on like what kind of board state you're
I mean,
looking at,
hold on. Is this that good if you don't do spell damage stuff? Because if your opponent
I
has
mean,
a
it does.
5-4 on
It feeds it
board,
off of
turn
Geist.
2, or like a 4-4 or some shit, or 2-2-2s, this is not that good. So I don't think it's
but if
always
they've got
better
a
than
full board of
I
Felbaraz.
one-
mean, it's
then
not
it's
that
busted.
bad though. Like you just play it, hero power, kill.
No,
one
it
minion
is
or
that
something.
bad because it's a card in your deck, and I don't think you have that insane card draw in Demon Hunter anyway. I feel like you gotta
Yeah,
do
but isn't
something
that-
with it. You gotta have some kind of combo with it. I don't think it just randomly
Dude,
goes like that in all
no,
decks.
I very much disagree. Demon Hunter has like the best card draw in the game. What? Like we have so much card draw in Demon Hunter.
How
That
is
we
this
do?
any different from cards like
do.
Furry and Felbaraz?
Like what? It's
you
only
described
Relic of
there is-
Dimensions.
What we have: Sightless Magistrate. We have Sentinel, Need for Greed, Spectral Sight, Chaos Strike, Abyssal Depths, Fossil Fanatic, Runner, Piercer, Altrache.
al-
All of these cards are playable.
Also, there's this
Are
new
they?
weapon, so you could pick one of your minions for the legendary weapon as a spell power one, to combo with the Fel, Unleash Fel. That's pretty reasonable.
I really disagree that you guys what you guys say that this goes in all the decks.
I think it goes in all decks. But I mean,
it
that's
goes in any-
I think that is a strong statement though. But that could be wrong. But I think it's gonna end up going in all decks.
No
It just
shot.
goes in any deck that runs Furry and Fel Barrage. It's literally another one of those good Fel spells that you just run
Hold
in
on,
any
hold
deck
on.
where you're running Yace.
Alright.
and the cheap
Let's
Fel
turn it
spells.
back. Let's turn it back.
Doesn't go in aggro.
I think this is pretty similar. It's definitely better than the 1-mana card we had that we played in the Lifesteal DH, right? What was it called?
Fel Screen Blast.
That
Oh, it's
card doesn't
way
go in
better.
all the decks.
It's-
Dude, it's way
It's a
better
lot
than Fel
better.
Blast.
I know,
So-
but I'm saying that kind of card doesn't go in all the decks. It was
I agree.
was
There's a
only
big
good
difference,
because of
which is this goes
Il'gynoth
face.
and because of spell damage. I think you guys are
It goes phase and it goes
Yeah, and
every
Fel
minion,
Barrage
dude.
and Fury are only good because of Yace.
Oh, dude, it's so much better than that card. I think it's like beyond way better.
It is, but
that
you
card.
need some combo with it.
No,
Yeah,
you don't
Geist.
need combo with it. I mean, it's really good with combo, but it's just okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's okay means. Like,
I mean,
It means it's a 3-star card, right? It's a 3-star
no, no,
card.
no, 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 no. It's a free start card in the worst case.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
if
what
they
I'm saying.
reprint Il'gynoth, then this becomes a 4-star card. Yeah.
No, but I think it's a 4-star card because I think that the spell damage combos are going to be broken.
okay, there we go. There we go. So you're saying it's really good with the spell combos, right?
I
No,
agree.
but I'm saying it's gonna see play in every deck, but it's gonna have specific decks where it's gonna be way better.
Okay,
I
then tell
agree
me
with
those
Casper.
decks.
You're-
That's what I want to hear
Casper's
about.
actually right on this one. He's actually right. The the quest spell damage one, Feno. You know the like all of the spell damage stuff, like the 3-mana 2/2 that makes your spell damage +2, right? Like
Yeah.
you put that in your quest deck, you discount that and a bunch of spells at the same time, and then you play them all on the same turn, and your opponent dies.
Yeah, but like that deck didn't really
that's an
get any card
example.
draw, so why would it work? Like the
But
problem with that
wasn't
deck
the
was card draw.
though.
No,
No, no, no, no, no,
no,
no. The
the
problem
problem
wasn't the card draw. It didn't have a win con.
It had bad survivability.
What, Casper? Weren't you the one saying that that deck is unplayable after Glide left? There's no Glide.
Yes, because like Glide was broken. Like we don't have a win con, Feno, in that deck. We also lost Il'gynoth Morg. Now we actually have enough damage and enough board clear to actually get through.
Anyway, we've taken a bit too long on this card, so I think we should probably just rate
No,
it.
no,
We've
no, no,
kinda
but I
covered
feel
all
like
that.
this card is actually like gonna be very relevant, and I think this is like the Demon Hunter's only hope.
I
Right now.
agree. I think this is going to be a relevant card.
I mean, I think this card is
Uh,
really good, but I think it's kind of crazy saying it's just nuts in all the decks.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not nuts, but I think it's gonna go in all decks.
There was something you did in the quest, Demon Hunter, you can't do with this. It's that you can't target your own minions. So like if they don't have a board, you can't actually heal for more than, I don't know, 3.
Well, it's not about the healing. It's about the burn, right? Like it's a different quest. Demon
Wow,
Hunter.
it's-
It's not
it's-
gonna be like Il'gynoth, like
It's
where
definitely about the healing as well.
I
mean,
think
the
this is gonna be very
the Fel
different.
Screen
from
Blast
the-
was like such a huge one to lose because of just the heal and the removal. It was so efficient.
Mhm.
So say that you play this
Well,
in quest deck, right? Say that you play
I
this in a,
feel I
say that you play this in a
Okay.
quest deck. What are your card draw engines in the quest deck? It's the 2-mana draw 2,
Need for
Well,
greed.
you can pick. There's a lot of
format
ones.
There's so many. You can
Need for
use.
greed. Yeah, what
I don't
else?
know which is the best one.
A relic package, right? The relic
There's a-
package.
I mean, it
There's
doesn't have to be a
4-mana
relic
5/4.
package either. You
I
can
don't
actually
know.
play a lot of different packages. I mean, you can't play all of them, Feno. You actually have to choose. Like, it's not a problem of do we have the card, it's which one we play. We have
Also, I
Abyssal
just
Depths. We have the 4-mana 5/4.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
remember that card. That used to see
Razorglaive
play.
Sentinel.
You think that goes in that deck?
I mean, it could.
It's very good post quest. That guy
Yeah.
just draws
Just
your whole
imagine that your opponent plays any spell damage +2 and then this with more than 4 mana.
Yeah,
They
but
clear your
again,
board and
that's a
they Reno and you
specific.
feel terrible.
I'm not
That's a
arguing that it's not gonna be good in this.
combo.
Listen, I don't know why
Guys,
you guys
it's gonna
are
be
being
good in every deck.
so crazy about this.
It is
I
not
don't think I'm
remotely
saying
close to-
anything insane here. Okay. I don't think I'm saying
Let's
anything
just
insane.
wait the
I
card.
am not arguing
I
that
think
it's
we
gonna be
followed all the
insane
points on
in
the
the
card.
decks that it's built for with the spell damage. Okay, I'm not arguing
Then
that.
what
I
are you gonna
think
give it,
if those
Feno?
decks are
What's your
good, this
rating?
card is definitely good there. I'm just thinking, is it really good in all the decks? And I'm done. It's okay. You guys seem very upset that I'm even talking about this. I don't know why you're so upset. I think I'm making a.
It's fine.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway.
Rate the card.
It's okay. It's okay.
You guys are getting really upset while I'm literally just talking about
No.
how you play this card. I don't know why you're getting so
I am
upset.
a very big fan of this card, so it's fine. It's fine.
I'm not the one that's
class
mad.
cards are.
Guys, Meati's got to play World of Warcraft tonight. Let's move
I'm
on.
giving this a 3.
Rate the card. There we go. We gave it the same rating.
Dude, I literally just wanted to talk about an interesting card and see what the uses of it are and seeing what deck it's gonna be played in. And you guys are acting like I'm the fucking villain here. What's going on?
You are the villain.
You need to calm down.
You are the villain, Feno.
I
Giga
literally was
Chad,
just
the
asking where
Demon
this
Hunter
card is gonna see
players.
play.
Let's go, dude.
And you guys are acting like I
If
said
he
it's a
plays
1 or
anything.
some shit. God. All right. Next
we're
one.
just
only
enthusiastic as
accept
well.
force.
It's an exciting card.
Jesus Christ,
I
dude.
don't think it's going to be insane in every deck, to be honest.
And there you
I
go.
Just
okay.
this-
No!
Oh,
no!
just-
What are you talking about? How dare you, Jambre?
Oh, he's flipping.
I can't
I mean,
believe
it's just the
that.
spell
He's flipping on the
synergy. It's
mic.
so good.
Wait, dude. Feno, did you even listen, by the way? I never said it was going to be insane in every deck. I said it was going to be insane in the decks.
I'm
that
just saying
tries
you
take
need to
advantage of it.
calm
He's
the
out of his
And then it's
fuck
gonna be
down.
He's
That's
out of his
playable.
it.
chair. He's out of his
In the
chair.
other ones.
Jesus, dude. All right. Are we next? Are we going
Chill.
next?
Let's chill. Let's chill. That was. an
I mean, I was
experience. We got-
chill. They were literally attacking me for asking where we play this card. I don't understand.
Well, yeah, I was giving answers in everything.
Yeah, but you were shouting at
do
me
each
like I
other,
was
let's,
just saying things that just made no sense.
Yeah.
You need
Mark
to calm
of
down, Casper.
Scorn.
You're very aggressive
Let's
this
listen
review,
to
I think.
Jambre. Jambre
You need to
has
tone it
something
down a
important
bit.
To say. Jambre has
Okay,
something
okay.
important to say.
I'm
Mark-
calming it down.
Mark of Scorn. This is a 2-mana card. It draws a card. If the card you draw is not a minion, deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy. This seems like quite alright. Kind of like a mix between Fell Barrage and Chaos Strike, but it's not got the Fell Dag.
Draw a card if it's not a minion, deal 3. Oh, people were talking to me about this no minion DH.
Yeah.
Is that draw a card if it's not a minion, deal 3 damage to... That's good card draw as well. Like, is it? Actually, I don't know.
Yeah. You probably run this in the no minion deck.
I think it's good as long as you meet the conditions. So it's probably
It's not a
minion
fell
deck.
spell, yeah, I guess.
The
Yeah.
fell spell.
Demon
is
Hunters
the
run
problem.
Chaos Strike, right? And this is just better than Chaos Strike. I think.
Sometimes it depends what
It's not a
the
fell
board
spell,
state's
though.
like. Because if they have 2
Yeah, it's
minions
not
and one of
a
them's
fell
like
spell.
a 1/1, and you want to remove the bigger one, you can't do it with this that easy. Some of the time.
Casper's
Like,
right.
it's
It's not a
like
Chaos
Fell
spell.
Barrage.
It's okay.
It's not bad, though.
It's okay. I don't
I
know.
think I give it a
Either
2.
a 2 or a 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 as well.
If it was Fell, I'd give it a 3.
Yeah.
I think it might be played though. But I'm
think it
hoping it's
was
like
deep
super
play.
good. I'll give it a 2.
2 sounds about right.
I think it will.
You
Probably
you can
play.
play it in a deck with minions, obviously, not too many.
All right. Looking
That's
the
fine.
ratings. Did you guys rate it?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Let's see what
What
the
did
chat
chat give
gave it. Wait, what was it called?
Mark of Scorn.
Wait, I might have fucked something up. Give me a sec. Oh, no, it's okay. No, it's a 2.1. 2.1. Sorry.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
All right, we've got the Wretched Exile. 2 mana, 2/3. After you play an Outcast card, add a random Outcast card to your hand. Now, it's important to know what the Outcast cards are.
Yeah.
Wait, the last one?
Then
Are there
there's
expensive
mostly
ones?
Yeah, there's a few.
There's like the
like-
4 mana guy that's probably still in the game. The one that like does like multi strike.
Kurt. Yeah, the good Kurt.
Yeah, there's Kurt, and there's a one that draws Death Rattles for 4 mana, and there's like
Oof, that's
several
really
3
bad.
mana ones as well. One of them's Ibean though, so that's not too bad. And then there's like a couple of 1 manas and some 2s. So it's quite expensive, the cards you generate overall on average. So it's kind of hard to like chain this a lot. On my
I
phone,
don't
I would
understand why
say.
you would play this in like I feel like the Demon Hunter decks kind of have a win condition and it's like seems pretty solid. So I don't know why you would play a card like this. Right?
Yeah,
I think
mean,
it's trying to be Mana Cyclone, but it's actually unplayable.
yeah. I
I
mean,
don't- I
we had in the
don't
past like Underbelly Angler, and we had that Priest 2 mana minion. But those cards were good because you could chain multiple cards on a turn. This one is quite hard to do, so I think
Yeah.
it's just too much mana.
I'm giving it a
I'll give
1.
it a 1.
1 for me too.
Casper?
Casper.
I gave it a 1 already.
All right. Let's see.
Outcast cards are not good.
What
What
is
did
up
chat
with
give
my...
it?
Okay, so 1.4 is the average. Let's move on.
Also, guys, I have figured it out. I think it was the Fell, dude. It consumed me, man. You know? I accepted the offer, man, of the Fell. It's over.
The what?
Oh yeah. He
fell.
looked
I
at
think,
he took
I
some
think we all
foul.
got a little bit consumed. We all got a
yeah,
little bit
I got
consumed.
consumed. I accepted it, Feno. Gul'dan's offer.
I have no idea what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
It's
Talking
it's a
about
lord.
what
It's like a
happened
lord
5
joke.
minutes
I
ago,
think
man.
I'm clueless right now.
he did a deal with.
Fell
He did
for
a
the
deal with the
trap.
devil.
I fell for the trap, yeah. Oh man, no one knows the lore.
I
You didn't
still
watch
have
the
no idea what's
Warcraft
happening.
movie?
You watch a
I
Warcraft
know, man.
movie,
I
Feno?
know. I get the reference.
You guys know? All right, okay.
Yeah.
All
All right,
right.
we've got the Feldori Warband. This is a 4 mana spell. Deal 4 damage. But if your deck has no minions, you also summon 4 1/1 Illidari with Rush. So it's like Implosion, but you don't low roll, and you can go face. But there's a condition, and it's 2022.
I like the way you put that.
Good summary, good summary.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's the summary, right?
yeah, that was really good, dude. You
That
gotta
was good.
remember the year. I mean, I don't think this is a good enough reason to not play minions, right? Like, no way.
Also, keep in mind it's going to be 2023 soon, so these
Yeah,
cards have to
that's
be
even
better.
crazier, dude.
It's not true though necessarily.
Yeah, because all the
Oh.
good cards are from this current year, right?
Oh, we're always creeping upwards, guys.
We're creeping it up again.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think the card. Did you guys? This card like post Kurtrus is how much burn?
Oh, Kurtrus. Yeah, that's a good point, right? You play this on turn 9 with Kurtrus, and it's doing 14 face damage.
Come on, dude.
Well,
You really
then
don't
Get
have better
four-
things to
four
do than this?
refreshes.
There's no way.
Well, you don't
Well, I
want
mean,
you don't want to deal 14 damage with one card. Feno?
So like the way
It's
I'm pretty sure the way
4
Demon Hunter's
Savage
gonna
Rock and
work
then-
is gonna be like a Terra burn deck, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, but
And,
don't you want
uh,
spell damage? I think you still want minions. I think
Yeah,
the
maybe.
like the price you have to pay for this is just not worth it.
You can
Yeah.
run
Have you
3
seen the-
minions.
have you seen the
right?
weapon?
You can run your 2
No, I haven't seen
spell
the.
damage
Oh no!
minions, you can
Oh wait,
run
I've seen the
Geist.
weapon. Wait, I've seen. Oh wait, that's interesting. So you can maybe play like
But-
2 spell damage things and Lady Feno, and then they all get consumed.
But isn't the
Yeah.
consume thing like expensive though? Playing 1 mana for it.
What?
How is
You
that
gotta pay
expensive?
1
It's literally
mana.
cheaper than what you paid for the cards.
What you don't summon it though. You get the card in hand. Wait, do you summon it for 1
No,
mana?
no. It's like you think, Hunterace. It's you just discover a minion, it goes to your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't
So-
play
Oh my
it?
goodness!
Wait,
I
what?
just realized wait. You can actually discover the same minion 3 times.
No,
No.
no. It comes once you discover one, it goes out in the pool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, you.
I don't know.
Oh, so it's not what I thought the card did.
No.
Oh, it's much worse than I thought then.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, so do you really have to spend 1 mana?
Yeah.
This is a very good card, though, right?
Yeah, I think if we're talking about this card, I would give this card it's probably 2 or 3. I'd probably give it a 3-star. Just I think the application with Kurtrus, the hero, has sold me on it. 14
That's
damage face for
insane
1
that
card is a
sold you
lot.
for it. I think that's
Alright.
insane.
That
14 base damage, 1 card.
No,
in a deck that
it
already
is-
runs a bunch of burn.
I
So
think that's
if you
insane that
compare
I
it-
sold you for it.
if you compare it to flanking maneuver, it's exactly the same against big minions if you have to trade everything. But it's so much more flexible. You can push the 4 face. It's better with the hero card, like Meati said, and you can take better trades. It's like whenever you get a good flanking maneuver, you're like, oh, this card's the nuts, right? But this is like almost always a good result flanking maneuver into any board state. It's a really strong card.
It is a very good card.
Kind of want to give it a 1.
A 1?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Okay.
I mean, you guys really want this effect that badly that you're willing to play no minions? Is that not weird to anyone?
Yeah.
We can play 3 minions.
Yeah, what are the good minions? More than 3 minions. What are that good that you have to play?
I mean,
Okay,
don't
okay,
you want to
guys,
play
guys,
this in
guys,
like a
guys.
spell power kind of deck? Or like, what do you want to do with
Yeah,
it?
so we can run some spell power, like because you get 3 minions.
Yeah, you're allowed 3 minions if they're that good enough.
I
they're
mean,
worth
Okay, I'll
it.
give it a
you
2.
guys
I'll
are,
give it a
like-
2. I'll give it a 2.
Okay, guys, this is basically whether or not you guys think a deck that runs 3 or less minions are going to be playable.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what I'm saying. But apparently I'm crazy for saying that.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
not
that's
crazy.
it's fair.
I mean, I think this card's strong enough, and the other card to deal
Yeah,
with
there's
the
more
devil.
cards, right? There's more cards, yeah.
I think both of them are strong enough that it's beneficial to not run minions.
There's more cards that say
There's a-
no minions.
There's another
we'll get
card.
to them,
Yeah.
We'll get to them.
All right. Okay, I'm giving it a 2
I think
still
this
for
is
now. Maybe I'll change my mind if I see the
great.
other cards.
To be honest, I think this is the best of the cards that say no minions. So,
yes, I agree with that.
I'll give it a 3.
Is there more?
The
How
other
many
one, I
are
don't
there?
think I
I
consider.
haven't seen all the cards, guys.
There's one
There's
more.
only one
There's
more.
one more.
All right.
Yeah. What
Okay,
did chat
let's
give
see.
it,
Let's see the chat rating. Final chance to look in your rating. We got 2.4. So I'm not that crazy.
No, you're not, man. I think 2.4 is a fair rating. I think it's between 2 and a 3.
All right. Next one.
Felarin the Forgotten. 4 mana 3/3 Battle Cry. Add a random outcast card to the left and right sides of your hand. It costs 2 less.
Ooh.
Man, I should have skipped this one and just said I forgot it. That would have been. That was the play, right? Oh, I missed it. This is a really good card, no?
I
Oh.
think so.
Isn't this just like a mega school teacher?
I think
Like,
this is just good, right?
You just get 2 nutty cards.
Wait, I gave this a 1. Am I missing something?
I mean, you don't need to play this in like any outcast combo deck, right? You can just play it in decks. What
We
are
just
the
went-
outcast
didn't we
cards?
just go through all of the outcast cards and they're all unplayable.
It doesn't matter because they've got a 2 mana discount.
2
and you
mana
keep
less is
generating
pretty big
from it.
deal, dude. I don't know.
And they're in the outcast position when you play it.
Like, even if you get like a 0 mana spectral side, that's like already really
Yeah.
good.
I think that's like the only one that you want though, right?
No.
0 mana spectral sight.
Eye
No,
beam,
there's-
1 mana.
There's the 2/2 that discounts to the left and right most. There's the Kurtrus. 2 mana Kurtrus. You don't want that. It's really hard to actually get bad ones, I think, on this.
I think the real question we should be asking ourselves is this going to be one of our 3 minions?
Okay, guys. I don't think we're playing 3 minions. by
I
the
don't
way.
think so either, dude.
I don't think
I don't think so either.
Play 3 minions. Hello.
Yeah, I really don't think so, dude.
I don't
Anyway,
think we're
should I
playing
take a
this
look at the outcast cards? I don't know. I can't open Hearthstone right
it
now,
might
so
help. It might help.
I mean, they're okay. I don't think. this
can
card is that
anyone
bad,
of you
but-
open Hearthstone and tell us the
You know,
cards?
This
I
is the
can
type
have a
of
look
card
at
you
all
would
of the
think is
outcast
beyond
cards.
broken, though. Like, I don't know. Reading this card, you think is beyond broken. I think, but the outcuts card are fairly disappointing.
I don't know about Beyond
So I
Broken. I
think
think it's
it's
just a
not-
good card, probably.
Well, I think if the outcast cards were insane, right? Feno, it would be beyond broken, right? Like if, we actually had
If my
played
grandma
with the
had
outcast cards.
wheels, it would be a bicycle, Casper. That doesn't mean anything.
Wait, would it?
I don't know, dude.
They
like,
really
well, what are
are.
we saying?
That sounds kind of weird. Wait, what?
There are really not many good outcast cards. I think you're happy if
What
you
is
hit
it gonna
Spectral
say?
Sight and that's it.
If my grandma had a wheel, she
She'd
would
be
be
a
a bicycle.
I mean, I don't know what, like, yeah, I mean, if all the outcast cards were bad, then this would be terrible, but
Yeah.
are they that bad? I think they're just decent, right? I think most of them are
You've
just
got
decent.
Crimson
a
Sigil
reference?
Runner, which is for 1 mana, 1/1, draw a card. You've got Fierce Outsider, the new one that has Rush and makes the next one cost less. You've got Wayward Sage that reduces the cost of left and rightmost cards by 1. You've got Chaos Leech, you've got Eye-Beam, you've got Ganar Gladesmith, 3 mana, 3/2, give your hero +3 attack. You've got Kurtress, 4 mana, 3/4, multi-strike. You've got Vengeful Spirit, 4 mana, 4/4, outcast, draw 2 death rattles. That's it. That's the pool.
Mm.
You know, if this card had ham, it'd be a bit like a British carbonara.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you have some good high rolls with it, right? But like the one that says draw 2 death rattles, I guess it's still a 2 mana 4/4, right? Is it like that bad?
It's a 3/3.
Oh, is it a 3/3?
Yeah, that's huge.
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
it's
I'm
a
talking about
3/3.
like the 4 mana 4/4 that says.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, I mean that is unplayable though. The 2 mana 4/4, and we're playing a 4 mana 3/3. Oof. I think we insta lost.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it has like that's like the worst case scenario, though,
teacher?
right?
Isn't this just like better than school teacher in almost every way?
No. What? No, dude.
How is it not?
I mean, School Teacher activates the 0 mana card. Like, you can get relics from the 1 mana thing. This is nothing like that. Like, School Teacher has, like, insane high roll potential. The best high roll potential from this is that you draw 2 cards, right?
No. You could just play a load of tempo out. You can remove that stuff. It's pretty similar. You get 2 cards as well.
It's really not similar at all. Because Teacher, you're just picking the ones that you want as well. Like, you can pick the specific one for a situation. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think School Teacher is better on this.
I mean, School Teacher's a
Let's
4-star
get some
card, though.
ratings. Yes, so I think School Teacher's better than this for sure. So I think this is a 2 or a 1 for me. I'm going to give it a 1. I don't believe.
Okay, sure.
I'm between a 2 and a 3. My 3 might be too much, though.
Actually, I'm going to change to a 2. Cause,
Yeah, 2 is
there
fine.
could be
I'll give it a
some
2 as well.
there
I
could be
think
some nutty outcast cards that come out, right?
I think it will actually see play. Now, how good it's gonna be, I don't know about that. All right, let's move on. Actually, let's see the Twitch chat rating. Stopping it now. It's 2.5, which makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, here we go. We got Soul Eater's Scythe. This is a 4 mana 4/2 weapon. Start of the game, consume 3 different minions in your deck. Leave behind souls that discover them. So what this does, if you have only 3 minions in your deck, they won't be in your mulligan at all. And you can't get them from your mulligan. You can only draw them afterwards. And what it would be? It'll be a 1 mana card that discovers from one of your 3 minions. You have 3 of those 1 mana cards in your deck. Whenever you play one, you pick one of your minions and then you can't discover it again. But it just gets put into your hand. So you could run like Jace, Feno, Zymox. That's like the...
Well,
the
I'm
standard
not gonna
one
lie.
that
The
people
first
think
time
about.
I read this card, I just thought that it would play them when you spend the 1 mana.
That-
and I was like,
Really
that's kind of really good. But now I just realized that it just puts them in your hand.
Yes. So I mean, the benefit of this is you get to play the no minion cards, whilst
You also
also
get
playing
a
minions in your
4 mana
deck.
4/2 weapon. Let's not forget the weapon, which is going face in a deck where you want to go face probably.
No,
I mean, you don't want to draw
That's
this.
so
normally.
bad.
It's like a bad
this
card.
card is so bad. Like, no, I mean the weapon is bad. I don't know about the effect. The effect kind of looks bad as well, but discover.
So there's some upside. One of the main ones, if you're like playing a relic deck, your mulligan's only 27 cards, so you have a higher chance of finding the vault and stuff. The downsides, obviously, there's the mana cost, but also like if you go Relic of Dimensions and you draw one of these minion cards, you don't get the discount on the minion. You only get the discount on the spell, which will go to 0. So you're like still always paying full cost for your minions.
Wait, I've got a question. If you mulligan, start of game effects trigger after the mulligan, right? So can't you see minions, and won't minions go
No.
into your hand?
They
No?
coded this one in a way that you can't ever see. If you've got
Oh,
3
wow.
minions, you can't ever see them in the mulligan. I think if you have more, you
Oh.
can start seeing them, but those ones won't be turned into the
That's
souls.
really interesting.
So I don't think the effect goes off before the mulligan, but it effectively goes off for you. But your
Right,
opponent can't see
okay.
it until after.
I think
That
this
makes
card is
sense.
really cool, but I don't think it will see play. I think it's a pretty cool design though. I like it. I just don't
This
see it
100%
being
sees
good.
play. It's too cool. It'll see play to begin with, 100%. But is it
3-star.
better?
I believe in this effect.
I think
Easy play.
the
Totally.
4 mana and the 5 mana spell are pretty good.
Well,
make
let
this
me
a
see the other
flat
spell. I've actually seen the one,
Yeah.
the flanking strike one. I haven't seen the other one.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 3 because I think it's a cool card. Even though I think it's a bit too high of a rating, but what did you guys give
3
it?
as well.
3 seems alright.
I'll give it a 3.
Oh wow, we all agreed.
All right, let's see the
Is that
rating.
the
I kind of wanted to
first
give it a
time?
2 though. You know what? I'll give it a 2. I don't think it's good. I'll give it a 2.
Oh yeah,
Change it
another
again.
another benefit, because they're like you can discover any minion, like you have a higher chance to find the minion you need for a situation, right?
True. You can get Stefano
Oh,
early game almost
that's a
every
good
time,
point.
right? For example.
Yeah, like you can always find the card you want,
Yeah,
like 3 times more likely.
Because you have 3 Satanos basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
actually pretty good application.
You do need to spend a mana, which is
So like, what minions are we
deal.
thinking?
Dude,
Like, what are we
Why
thinking
didn't
is
they
going to
make it
happen? with
zero,
this?
man? If it was 0, it
It'll
would be
be-
nutty.
Feno, spell damage, or Jace.
Jace,
You could
Jace.
put Bran in if you wanted, but probably
probably not.
Wait, can you discover
probably
the
not Bran.
same one multiple times?
No.
no. Unfortunately,
Dude, if they made it 0, it would be insane, by the way. But the 1 is actually so hurtful. Like, it might be unplayable because of the 1 mana. Like,
You can
Yeah.
also
it's
play
super
around.
expensive.
That is kind of sad.
It
Yeah,
also
it
lets you
zero,
play
it would be
around
really good.
patchwork. You can play around patchwork and mutinous if that's ever relevant. By just
And
not
and
discovering
Theater.
minions. Well,
They can
Theatar, they can discover the spell, but
Yeah, but you have extra ones, right? So it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't
All
know
right,
how
let's
it
see what the
works, but-
let's see what the chat gave it and move on. So this was a 2.9. All right.
yeah, just solid 3, I think.
Okay, we got the next card. The next one's the synergy card. It's the deal with a devil. 5 mana, summon 2 3/3 Fell Fiends with Lifesteal. If your deck has no minions, summon another. So Lifesteal Spellstone kinda. It's quite a lot of stats. With Lifesteal, which is very relevant. And it's a fell spell, so if you're playing this deck, the Jace, you don't need to kill them with the Jace. You can just make a board with it sometimes, and that's good enough.
Yeah, that's relevant.
I'm just trying to think if that kind of deck works. I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Because, like you have to play 30 cards, right? First of all. And then
Yeah, that's fine.
and then isn't it better to play 30 card relics if you play 30 cards?
You can play relics with this.
I don't see this being more powerful than relics. I'm not even close to relics.
You can
But
run it with relics.
you can play the relics with this.
Yeah,
There's
play
nothing
it
stopping
with
you.
the relics. Honestly,
Play with the
'cause are
relics?
spells. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing stopping you.
We're running the weapon in the deck, and we're running. We can draw a bunch of
Weapon,
1 mana cards from
relics.
the thing now.
Spells.
Ugh.
It's
Ugh.
good. I think the whole package is. I think it's gonna work together. I think this package is actually like the last few cards that Demon Hunter needed to be.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I would rather play like teacher and minions.
The teachers are not as strong as this 4 and 5 mana spell for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, but you can get
Definitely
relics
not
from
on
the
the
teacher
4.
though. That's way stronger than those cards.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
just
it's
is.
not. You'd much rather just have a better minion on curve than have an upgraded relic.
What?
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy.
You're telling me you would rather have this 3/3 than a 2 10/10s? What?
I mean, you're not getting 2 10/10s on turn 5.
No,
I mean,
but it
teacher is much
fails.
better late game. It's good with Bran. I don't know, dude. I really feel like this whole package is just. I don't think it's powerful enough to not play minions. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not saying these are bad cards. I think they're pretty good cards. I just don't think they're that powerful to not play minions.
Could get more support later as well. I mean, I'm gonna give this a 2. I think because I think this card is the worst out of the package. But I think
I'll give it a 3. I think.
Yeah.
I think you just play on both.
I'm giving it a 2.
Okay, guys, I think we need to speed up, man. Like, what is going on?
Okay.
Wait, I'm stopping this
Hello,
now.
dude.
So the rating is 2.5. All right. I mean, we're giving 2.5 ratings to a package that requires you to no play minions, and
You can play 3 though.
and it's like good enough to see play when the card is like a 2.5. I don't know,
I don't
dude.
think Demon Hunter needs that many minions.
No.
I don't know.
I
It has
agree.
some very good spells.
And I'm not
Anyway,
buying
we've
the
got
weapon as well. I feel like it's just. Anyway, okay, let's move on.
We've got the Vengeful Walloper, 7 mana 5/5 demon rush. Costs 1 less for each outcast card you've played this game. They don't have to be in the outcast position.
Mm.
It's just it's so many cards to make this cheap. Like compare it to Umbral Owl that Druid had like a year ago.
Yeah, it's
Same
really
mana.
bad.
That was just on any spell. This
This is
also has
bomb.
bad synergy with Outcast because it's expensive and it's going to block your Outcast cards. Like
And the outcast cards have
Literally
bad
prison,
synergy
dude. It's
themselves
actually
because they
prison.
suck. Like,
it seems
It's
like
a
one.
demon. Does that matter? No, really.
There are some demon synergy effects. Like there's a
There's a card that like
4-drop that
reses
cares
demons,
about-
I guess.
there's a res one. There's a 4-drop that cares about expensive demons.
I feel like
they're
this
all
comes
not
down too late to be relevant,
super
though.
great with it.
yeah, it's a 1.
But like also another thing is that you don't have like the cards don't the outcast cards don't have to be played by outcast, right? You can just play them. I
Yeah.
don't know if that changes anything, but
But if you're playing, I mean, are we playing like unoutcasted outcast cards?
I mean maybe you can play a spectral
Just-
side at some point, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Or
It's
even
just
the
not
1
very
mana
good.
2/1. Like you can just jam it. But I still don't think it makes it any better. Still a
So
1.
So expensive.
Yeah, it's really expensive. All right. You guys rated?
Yeah.
All right, let's see the rating. It's 1.2. Pretty generous. All right, next one.
We got that Brutal Annihilon. 9 mana, 9/9 Taunt Rush. After this minion survives damage, deal that amount to the enemy hero. So it does
When
up to 8 damage if you've got some good trades.
When I first saw this, I thought that the deal that amount was like attack. And I just imagined this minion like taking damage and just attacking the hero. And then, it's not that, is it?
No, I mean this is pretty similar to the green rag in its use and its stats.
This is actually very good with what's that spell that you're sad when you generate as rogue? The one that pulls 2 demons out of the deck.
Out the deck.
Proving grounds. It's not
Proving
Dealer's though.
grounds, yeah, proving grounds. This is very good with proving grounds.
It's not that good because
What if you get 2 of them?
I mean you can make it so you never have it kill itself by not running 2 of these, but it's not that good because you don't really get the stats.
This is a weird card, man. By the way,
The
Anyone
Inquisitor's
else
not
feel
very
like
good
this
for
is a
proving
weird
grounds,
card?
It's so weird, dude. Yeah, I get the same feeling, Casper. I was
I-
thinking
I-
about
just-
how
it's
weird
just-
this card
I'm
is.
just reading it, and it's just like I'm
It's
like,
so
what-
weird.
It's like so random. no,
It's
isn't
like
it?
an aggressive
And rush as
minion.
well.
It's like an aggressive minion that does face damage, but for some reason it has taunt and rush. It's so weird, dude. It has like the 2 defensive things, but it also goes face. It's like, I feel like you're trying to do too much, you know? Something like that.
It's
And
a
like
very
sometimes
good
it just
pull.
never goes phase also because like it relies on them having minions.
That's true.
It's so
It
weird.
seems like I want to say it's
It's
worse
good.
than the green rag,
I think it's worse than
And
the
the
Oh,
green
yeah,
green
it's
rag.
rag.
You're worse than green rag for
and
sure.
the green rag's not very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the only thing is like I mentioned before with that the one that makes your card cost 0 when you got 3 turns. Maybe
Yeah.
this goes in the deck just because you need enough big demons to kill them.
Okay, so
So
the
this and the green
only
rags.
okay, like the only thing I see maybe is like you play my Giga Chad, the Lord Thamar dude.
Oh,
Then
yes,
you
yes.
drop the Proving Grounds, man. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now that is
that is a
CP.
lot of that. Now
I
we're
thought
starting to
of that
talk
as well,
damage,
yeah.
dude.
Lorthamar is the boy, dude. It's actually underrated, I think.
No, mega underrated.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I'm telling you guys, like you're just saying that you're like killing the Lord Farm minions.
Dude,
like, you're
coin
gonna
Lorthamar
tank
if the
it,
game
man.
is even ends it. Like in Renathal Mirrors.
Problem
Yeah.
is, okay, if you're running this card and Lord
Not this card. I don't
Well,
think it
I'm
matters
not
for this
saying it's
card.
real.
You're
Yeah.
probably not making it to turn 7. Like,
Okay, I'm not saying it's real. I'm just saying that that is a funny thing.
All
you
right,
can do.
we shouldn't spend much time. I'm giving this a 1. Maybe
Yeah,
it has
I'm
some
giving it a
like
1 as well.
potential combo, but I don't see it.
I'll give it a 1, but I'm gonna try the big
Low
demon
key a 2 though.
smoky
Low
stuff.
key a 2. Like 2 is low key
Yeah.
I'll give it a
acceptable.
2. I'll give it a 2.
Actually, maybe I'll go 2.
what
I
did
give
chat
it
give
a
it?
2.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's. I'm stopping it now. Let's see.
Oh
the
wait,
rating.
wait. Oh, I didn't rate. There it is.
1.5, which makes sense. All right.
Right.
Oh, we're
Druid
done.
next.
Druid. Okay, I'm taking
We
Druid.
know a Demon Hunter, yeah.
Oh, dude,
Okay.
let's go. One down. One
Let's
down.
go.
I'm taking Druid. Is there interesting cards in Druid?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh my God. Wait, I have hot takes about Druid. Am I ready for this?
Oh, you're not ready, Feno.
Yeah, all right,
I'm
all right. It's
consumed
okay.
By the fell. I'm
Wow,
consumed
God.
by the
everyone's
fell,
giving this
Feno.
a 4.
I'm prepared.
I think there's some noobs about to get reconned.
All right, let's see. Lingering Zombie. 1 mana, 1/1. Death Rattle, summon a 1/1 zombie. Death Rattle, summon. Actually, it's a 1/1 zombie that summons a 1/1 zombie with Death Rattle, summon a 1/1 zombie. Dude, I'm so confused. So basically, it's 3
3
1/1s, right?
Yep.
It's basically 3 1/1s.
Yep. I think this is the card that makes Aggro Druid great again. Can you imagine your opponent plays this as Aggro Druid and you're just so sad because you know that they're going to get value from all of their buffs for the rest of the game?
Not the rest of the game.
Dude,
Yeah.
because this card is mega busted, dude. Like, hello.
It's mega strong.
He never dies.
I mean, it is 2022,
just-
though.
It's
Well,
it's,
yeah, but it still just never dies, though.
it's a batty guess.
so
no?
sticky,
A little
dude.
bit better.
It's literally a body guess,
But-
dude. Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally a batty guess.
Yeah,
deck
it's
that
actually just
revolves
body
around
guess
buffing.
for Druid.
No. It
Yeah.
is way better than Batty Guess, dude. And it's way
Druid
better
doesn't even
than-
have Cookie, dude. It's actually worse than body guess.
What do you mean Druid doesn't have Cookie? We have like so much board buff in Druid. Hello?
Yeah, Druid has literally more buffs than Hunter.
Way
So,
more buffs than Hunter.
Yeah.
We have Mark of the... I mean, if you want to go Cookie, we have like Mark of the Wild, but that's probably not even the best one, right? Like, yeah, all of the spread buffs.
Board buffs, right? It's for board buffs.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
undead. Does that matter? Like, is there any undead?
Yes, it does
Like-
matter.
Pride.
Matters a lot.
Prize Fury? Yeah, it matters. It matters. It actually matters, yeah. You might want to play Undead stuff.
I mean, I don't know. Isn't Aggro Druid always the nuts? So, I mean, this card just goes
No,
in
I think
it,
this
right?
is. I think this card is the mega nuts, dude. You're mega pissed when they drop it.
I think I'm changing my rating. I put a 3 initially. I'm changing it to 4. I think it's a 4.
I think I give it a 3.
I think
Dude,
I'll give it
I
a 3
think
as well.
Druids are
Yeah.
like a
Forever.
mega broken set. I'm a big fan of the Druid stuff.
I-
Also, I don't know. Do you guys see the unending swarm, man? Like, I'm starting to believe the unending swarm is unending, man.
I don't know what
What is
that
that?
is.
Yeah, I think I haven't heard anyone talk about it,
It's
but,
coming up, Feno. It's coming up. It's coming up.
but
next.
like this card is just summons an entire board.
I think this card also mega weak to spammy Arcanist, you know, as well. That's a very sizable.
Yeah, like,
downside
I
to-
guess if the meta ever becomes like this
Yeah,
deck,
but I think
Spammy Arcanist farms
If
this.
Spammy Arcanist becomes playable because of this card, it's a 4.
Yeah. Also, Spammy's rotating. It's only here for 4 more months.
Well, that doesn't matter. But if Spammy is playable because of this card, it's obviously a 4. Like it can. There's no
Yes.
way.
Yeah.
Spammy is a mega tech card.
not really. Druid's like kind of already played still. I don't think it's that crazy.
Anyway, what did chat think?
I mean, I'm giving it a 3.
Could
Did
be
you guys
ever a
rate it?
4.
Did you rate it?
I give it.
Yeah.
I think it's just a definition of a 3. It's just
Yeah.
just a good card.
Yeah, I
That's
think so
it.
too.
Yeah.
I don't think it like makes an
Yes,
archetype.
It's somewhere between a 3 and a 4. I think,
All right,
so
let's see
yeah, I
what
can
chat
understand
gave
thinking
it.
Like Denatrius is a 4. This is just a batty guess.
that. Yeah, I'll change it.
3.6. 3.6.
Oh! Wait,
That's big.
Well, actually having, dude. What if you play this in a Spammy deck?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Oh, yo! Oh, that's kind of interesting.
So now it's playable in other decks too, right? Now it's not
Ooh,
even
that's
aggro
kind of
cooking.
interesting.
This sounds pretty good to me.
But then
Also,
you have to
free-
have 2
free
cards in
box
hand just to
field
do an
and
AoE. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not that bad.
I mean, it's not a bad card though. It's their early game.
no,
right?
no,
You
it's
drop
not a
it,
bad
and then
card.
It just never leaves the board because they never trade it, and then you have the Spammy.
Yeah,
threat
but
for a
like
flip side.
in Druid it could also be bad, right? Because you want to play like 7 mana, 2/2s, and that kind of like blocks the board sometimes. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
mean,
That's true.
I think it's an implication though, for sure. It could be
It's
good.
definitely an interesting card. I think, yeah, okay. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, next up we got Tyrannus Plating. 2 mana, gain 4 armor. At the start of your next turn, gain 4 more. No?
Yeah, that's a 1.
Yo, how much worse is this than the scales, Urban Scales? I mean, it's unconditional. Gain 8. You
It's not a
you
nature spell.
I know it's the nature. Not being a nature is kind of a big deal.
I mean, isn't like kind of worse than Feral Rage?
No,
It's better than Feral Rage,
definitely
but Feral
better.
Rage is a 1.
Not really, because Feral Rage you can kill a minion as well.
No, but it's 3 mana to 2 mana is so important, especially when
Yeah,
the
it
deck's
is.
reliant on Nourish so much.
Also,
that
maybe you
can
die
do
next turn
Nourish
and you
play
need it.
this.
I don't think it's better than Feral Rage actually. I don't think so.
It's 100% better. than
I
Feral Rage.
really don't think so.
I think it's better than
100%.
Feral Rage.
I think it's
but
worse than
still
Feral Rage.
unplayable.
How's it?
It
worse?
is not very good. Let's just put it that way.
It's 1.
It's
It's a
okay.
1 star. Let's move on.
I'll give it a 2.
I'm giving it a 1.
No, it's really a 1. I'll give it a 1. Nobody
I mean, this is like alright sometimes to get from like nature studies,
I'll
right?
discover it.
Yeah, and you
yeah.
could just
Discover it and
like
be
it can
okay with
save
it.
you maybe. It's alright. Because Druid like does
Yeah.
need some healing sometimes.
The
So
Druid got
I mean-
so much extra armor now, by the way. Like, hello.
I mean, I just
Yeah.
like that you can nourish and then play this. You can't do that with Urban Scales, right?
Fine, we're hero
This
prize,
is-
Jambre. Just get the 1 armor, man. Push the 1.
You already get the 1. You just get 8. You just so much easier to survive against aggro
Dude,
with
no,
this.
screw
Come
that,
on,
screw
Like,
that.
Come on,
You know what?
Jambre. Are you a master deck builder really going to put that card in your
Dude,
deck? Come
Well,
you
on.
can
mean-
chat, Drew. Jambre, we have 40 cards now, man. We never die. It's fine. We
I
don't
mean,
need
with
the
the Urban Scales, if you put,
don't put
if
in
you
unplayable
Urban
cards in our
Scaled
deck.
at 7/7, are you not happy?
Dude,
That's
I'm
what this is.
no,
pretty
no,
much.
I'm not Earth. Wait, are you guys Earth?
Yeah, but like the Earth and Scales has like
the
potential
armor?
for so much more with the Devourers and all that,
Yeah.
right? This doesn't
Wait,
have.
wait,
It
wait.
has
Are you guys
potential,
actually doing it for
but,
the
like,
armor, man? I'm doing it for the
match-
1/1, man.
The matchups where you want the Earthen Scales aggro, right? And this
Yeah,
is
I'm
so
with
much easier to
Casper.
play against
the
aggro
1/1.
than the Scales.
And the Topior
Like, so
token.
much
The
easier.
Topior token off the
Yeah, true.
Yes,
the 1/1
yes.
and
Yeah,
the
the
Topior token,
Topior as
like,
well.
In
I don't
Loki,
know.
you actually don't play for the armor, I think.
Yeah.
Like, if it was only armor, you'd never play it.
I might give it a 3 actually.
Isn't Holy
I don't
Light
know.
just better than this? I don't
It's a
know.
1.
Nah, I'm gonna go 2.
Can we move
not
on
three.
before
Alright,
chat
yeah, let's move
starts
on.
changing
Okay.
their ratings?
Let's see the
What
chat
did chat
rating.
give this
The
one?
chat rating is 1.8. All right.
Oh, okay.
Next one. Nerubian Flyer. 2 mana, 2/3. Battle Cry. If a friendly undead died last turn, summon a 2/2 Nerubian.
And what,
One.
is the Nerubian just a 2/2? Yeah, it's a 2/2
Yeah, it's just a
undead.
2/2.
Quite a lot of stats for aggro druid. If you got the
What may-
lingering zombie.
Yeah, lingering zombie on this, and then this on 2. Is this better than Thorngrove Sentries, which is currently played in aggro druid? Couple of 1/2 taunts.
Yeah, I think the
Dude,
sentries are
what if
better.
a minion hasn't died, man? How are you guys imagining? Oh my god. How likely even is it?
Or what if you have to
Look,
trade?
it's not that likely. Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, it's not even that likely, is it? Oof. You actually never get in the Rubian, I think.
I don't think I like this.
No, I don't either. It's between a 1 and a 2. I think it's probably a 1. It is good if you do trade. It's giving you 2 undeads though. I'll give it a 2.
I mean, is there benefit from getting, like, infinite undeads?
Yeah. Unending swarm, right? Well,
Ooh.
That's not undead, by the way.
That doesn't matter.
It's anything.
Not really.
I'm giving.
I mean, there's the wither spell, but that doesn't seem very good.
So like, what two drops does like aggro druid play now?
Thorngrove Sentries.
I mean,
Thorngrove.
yeah, but that like activates
Yeah.
the
It's
card,
competing for
right? That
Thorngrove.
activates the buff card, which is makes it better, right?
Yeah.
That 1/4 thing that draws a card. Sometimes people play that.
That's.
That's gonna get pushed out.
I mean, does
For sure.
composting get better with like the 1 mana 1/1s and shit? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Composting is really
composting.
good. Because it
Yeah.
always has a minion, right, with the 1/1.
But
You
I
run
still don't think
composting
this
in
card is
every
good, though.
aggro druid deck ever.
Oh, well, this card, no, I don't think this card is that good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a 1
I'm
as
giving this a
well.
2,
I don't
yeah,
think it's
2.
good. All right.
Like, compared to, well, I think Natural Colossus is also, like, a good comparison, probably. Summon a 2/2 and deal 2.
Oh
Deal
yeah,
2 is
natural
pretty similar
causes
to
is
2/2.
probably better, right?
Yeah, probably.
Mm,
Unless Undead matters.
I'll give it a 2.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if aggro druid played it, but I think it's probably gonna be one of the worst cards in the deck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, let's see. Tweet side rating. Tweet side rating is 2. All right, not bad. Next one. Wither or Wither? How do you say that?
Wither.
Wither.
Wait, is it Wither?
With no.
Yes.
Wither?
Trolling. Wither.
It's Wither, right? For sure.
Yes.
All right. 2 mana nature spell. Choose a minion. Eats friendly undead. Steals 1 attack and health from it. Ugh.
Yes.
Wait, what if we don't have Undeads? Does it do nothing?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
So this is like, imagine that we have, what the game wants us to do is have a full board of undeads. And then we cast this, and it's like Power of the Wild plus Destroy a Minion.
Yeah.
So this is like, it has the potential. Can you imagine that you're playing against an aggro deck? They play their 1-drop on 1, they play the minion we just looked at on 2, and then you drop your 3 health on turn 3 and they play this card. Oh, the game ends, right?
Yeah, it does kind of end.
Maybe it's better than I thought at the start.
I mean, it's like, it's very advertising for like playing a lot of Undeads, right? Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
The
Maybe
nature
it's a
spell as
good
well.
card to build an advantage. If you have a small board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite the same as Power of the Wild. You kind of want this on the earlier turns, right? To just when you're contesting. a little
Isn't this
bit.
better than Power of the Wild?
I think it's
Well,
better than
not
Power of the Wild if
always.
you have undead.
I mean, isn't
if they don't
everything
have a
undead
big
so far
minion-
that we've seen? I don't know.
Yeah,
If they-
you
if
need to
they-
go all in on the undead.
If they don't have a big minion, you can't buff your board that much.
You can do it on your own minions, but I don't know if that matters. Probably not.
I mean, they need to have enough stats to steal. The situation Meati described is his best case, I think, when
Yeah.
you have like 2 minions or maybe 3 if you're lucky.
Yeah, maybe
and
it's
then
not that good. I don't know.
play a minion into it.
Even if you have two
I don't know,
minions,
man.
this is +2/+2 and deal 2 damage. So 2 minions, the card is 2 undeads, the card is playable. And it has
It's
the
not that-
potential to
Are
be
we playing that
a
many
lot
undeads
better.
though, dude? I don't want to play that many undeads in my deck.
Yeah, I actually think it's
I
too
wanna give it a
situational as
1.
well.
Okay, I put a 3, but I'm changing it to a 2 because it is very situational.
I'm giving it a 2 as well, even though it might be a 1.
Sure, I'm down too.
All
Hard to
right.
tell though.
Okay, looking it in. Stop it
It's
now.
going to be
Let's
Oh, wait,
games
check
there's
this
one.
out.
where
I didn't lock
aggro druid generates that from planted evidence and they just win.
All right, it's 1.8 for Twitch chat.
It's nature though, so it's a 3/3.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Beetlemancy. 5 mana. Choose one. Gain 12 armor or summon 2 3/3 beetles with taunt.
12 armor.
I mean, that's just a good created
never
by,
play.
like, for specific situations, and
yeah.
that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss
Never
the
put this in your
Jerry as
deck.
Yeah,
No.
1.
All right, 1.
Mhm.
Probably not taking log for this one. All right, get your rating in, guys. Get it in. Did you rate Casper?
Hmm?
Did you rate it?
Yeah, I put it at 1.
All right, I'm stopping it now. And the average is 1.1. All right. Next one. We got Elder Nadux. Nadux. Nadux or Nadux? How do you say it?
I don't know.
Nadox.
Don't know, it's a name.
You can just pick probably.
All right. Nadux might sound better. 5 mana, 5/4. Battle Cry, destroy a friendly undead. Your minions gain its attack.
Can I direct you to that 2 mana 5/5 right now? Which we played on turn 2.
Oof, and we never attacked, so we buff.
Yeah, we never attacked, and our opponent's got to kill it before this bad boy comes down, or they're getting like turbo bloodlusted.
What if they just kill your minions because you've spent your mana on
Yeah,
these 2 cards? So you
I
just
don't
kill
know,
everything else.
dude. This doesn't sound like a
doesn't do
good
anything.
deck. I don't know.
Yeah,
This card. Wait, isn't this card kind of bad?
there's one thing that
Oh my
is
goodness.
kind of spicy with it. Right?
What?
A Nubricon. You can eat them a Nubricon. At turn 8, a Nubricon Elder Nox. You mega bloodlust your board.
Oh,
+7 attack.
oh my goodness.
Well, actually, another good thing is that it buffs all minions, so it doesn't only buff undeads, which is like a good thing, I guess.
Okay, do you guys want the OTK?
Yeah.
All right, so alignment into a Nubracon, Mr. Smite, Faceless. This is the Nubracon. That's it. Boom.
This is a strong card, right? This is a very powerful effect. In the right deck.
Is it really?
Yes. Like this isn't a temporary effect. The minions gain the attack. This is like in the right situation. This is a better bloodlust.
It's so
with a body.
situational, though. It
The
is so
situation is
situational
that you're an aggro
you
deck,
you have to
right?
have a board, you have to have a high attack undead, and you have like I don't know, it's 5 mana as well. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's that good.
I think it's also not good in an aggro deck. I think it's only good in this OTK alignment.
Yeah. I think it might be only like some OTK thing you do with it. I don't think this is good in like a tempo deck. I feel like it's too slow.
I'm giving this a 3.
I mean, I think he's gonna probably see some play. It's like potential, but I don't think this is the strong legendary. I think it's just enabled by the other.
I'm giving it a
legendary,
2.
I think I'll give it 2 too because like you really don't
It's
need
so
this to win with
situational. I don't think you
alignment.
can give a card this
You know,
situational that high of a rating.
Alignment can win so many other ways than this.
Yeah, right? I feel like
Yeah.
alignment can win so many ways. You don't have to rely on this combo. Just playing all the
this is
stuff
the
that you play now in
exact-
alignment sounds way better than that stuff.
Isn't this the exact card that Undead Aggro Druid wants? Like, they've just spent their
No.
entire
No.
game putting shitty, like a bunch of shitty undeads on the board, and then they play this. And the
Yeah,
game
but
ends.
you eat a
Which
city
No, they
undead.
want
Well,
prize
like, it doesn't
minions.
matter,
They all have
right?
Death Rattle.
You're
They're
gonna eat
sticky,
a city
right?
undead, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but you
do
eat
the-
your 2-mana 5/5. But I told you it was a
Okay, the
3-star
2-mana
card
5.
and a
It's
sleeper.
not the 2.
Meati,
okay,
you are
dude, Meati,
you are
I'm giving
never
it
gonna
1
play the
six.
2-mana 5 of an aggro druid, dude. Stop saying that.
Actually, I want
Dude,
to
I might give it a 1
too.
Mate,
Meati if you keep
I'm
it.
gonna give it a 1.
play
Meati
on the
convinced me,
theory
dude.
card.
I gave it a
I'm
2
gonna
for
play it on the
alignment,
theory
but I'm giving
card
it a 1
stream
now.
in 3
Yeah, I'm
days
giving it a
time.
1 as well. Meati convinced me, dude. I was gonna give it a 2. All right.
Oh my god.
Let's see that SAD rating. Last chance, guys. All right, that SAD rating is 2.3. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Unending Swarm.
Unending Swarm. 6 mana, resurrect all friendly minions that cost 2 or less.
So we're getting a 5/5 back.
Oh my god, dude. Insta 5 back.
We're getting another Mind Blast, dude. It's popping. Insta Mind Blast.
This is quite good, this card, right?
Yeah, I think this card, I don't know.
I mean,
Is it?
the lingering card is it's very sticky. Like, you just play another board full of lingering zombies. If you play 2 lingering zombies before this, you just summon an entire board of lingering zombies, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And the 1/1s and stuff, right?
Yeah. Just
Does this card
Mega
make the card before a little bit better, though?
Yeah. So this card
this
is
makes
like
both Elder Nedox and Wither better for sure.
this is a 4-star card, right? Like this is the card.
Is
which
this the
gonna make
definition
Aggro
of a
Druid good.
4-star card, really?
Yes, because the reason why Aggro Druid is
Dude, it's
bad at the
not-
moment is because once it goes off the board, it can't win, right? And now, if you get it off the board, you play this card, and everything comes back.
Well, what if you still
a
can't
4-star
win,
card.
though?
Yeah,
maybe
so
so.
you
Well,
might
you
actually
can
be
because
too
you play
behind then.
Elder Nadox and you eat your 2-mana 5/5 and you win.
No, because what if you can't win because they clear enough the board? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe
Maybe he's
you
trying to
can't,
convince us this is
because
a
of the
1,
death
guys.
rattles.
He's trying it again.
Quite hard to clear the whole board, right?
Mate, this is a 4.
It is quite hard to
this
clear the
card-
whole board. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
It's pretty hard, yeah. I agree. With the lingering zombies.
So I guess this has like potential, maybe with like even in the slower druids, just to be an extra. What's a card called? Scales.
Yeah.
And then it seems like, but I don't know. What if you draw this like as an aggro druid in your starting hand? Aren't you pissed though? Isn't it like too slow? Are you trying to play more mid range? Because I feel like this is too slow to be like in an aggro druid deck. Like if I have this in my hand as aggro druid, I'm kind of pissed. Like I would rather have cards that
Okay.
do stuff.
Okay, guys, what about this one? What about this one? Elven board druid.
Oh
With
yeah.
Oracle
Oh my goodness.
and this.
I guess that
That
could work.
sounds
yeah.
so
You
bad,
could
dude.
move
That's
your
actually,
boards.
that's actually
That
Yeah,
sounds
possible
worse
to
than
make
the
work.
MIDI ideas, dude. That sounds worse than the 5/5 Casper, not gonna lie, dude. I think I would rather play the
He's
Mind
right,
Blast.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say it. I mean, we can pretty consistently pull it off though, because we have movement
we can,
guidance
we can.
also.
It's so
it's actually pretty
expensive though,
easy to pull
right?
it off.
You go
It's not that
Oracle,
expensive.
Boar, then you've got
I mean, you just need to like play this sometimes, and it
twice,
just
right?
naturally happens. If you have some
Yeah.
taunts with it, it's just defensive also, right?
Can you
Pressure
do
and-
Oracle Boar, and then like
You don't have to do Oracle. Board
Wild
even. You just need the
Pyro
movement
something,
guidance.
and then
Dude,
Swarm?
we could play Oracle with our 2-mana 5/5 as well. Have you considered this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that.
But this card, I think, is a 4-star. This card is really freaking powerful.
I'm not convinced this is good in aggro decks.
Yeah, but are you convinced this card is good in some decks? Like, because I think this is. I think it's a.
Well, I
you
mean,
can also
honestly,
just
the best
resurrect, like, you can
best
play,
case I see for
Scale
this
of Onyxia
card,
and res it, right?
the best case I see for this card is resing the 2/1s.
The Scale of Onyxia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also another good application for it.
No,
Yeah,
but
but is it worth playing in the deck?
Yeah, that might be
Because you
the
need to
only good
play the scale
application. I don't know if
first.
it. Yeah, and exactly. I don't know if it's worth playing it.
It's very good off the planted evidence for sure. After you've already played the scales. Or...
Yeah.
Ever comparable.
In Scale is your best card. Do you want a third copy of your best card?
It's not quite the same though, because
No, because you
can
can't
just
just
draw
play
this and
it,
not the
right?
scale.
Like, yeah, you can't just draw that and play it. Like, you would have to have the 2/1s dead.
Yeah. Anyway, I give this a 4. What do you guys give it?
I'm between a 2 and a 3. What are you guys thinking?
I think there's
Probably
so
a
many
3.
applications. I'll give it a 3. I'd be surprised if this saw no play at all.
Casper?
3.
Well, what do you think this is gonna be
Premier.
good in, Casper?
I don't know actually. I think it's like probably like the lingering zombie type of like mid-range deck, and then maybe board druid, man. Let's go. The board druid dream.
Oh yeah.
I'll give it a 2. I don't know. Just might be a 3 though. All right, last chance, guys. Get your ratings in.
Oh, you can play Doomsayer board druid, res all your Doomsayers back. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nutty.
All right.
and we got some
The
champion.
tweet
deck
side
builders in
rating
chat.
is 3. Wow, pretty high. All right, next one. Hold on. Underking, 7 mana, 6/6. Russ, Battle Cry, and Death Rattle.
did I
Gain
rate the
6
last one?
armor.
Oh man, I forgot to rate the last one. Oops.
I can add the rating,
Yeah.
Casper. What did you give it?
3.
All right. Oh, dude, you forgot a lot of cards. You forgot Wither as
Yeah.
well,
Oh yeah, I gave that 2.
and then you forgot Deal with the Devil.
Oh, I gave
Oh
that
no, not Deal with the Devil. The Scythe.
2. I gave that 3.
And you forgot the Feldore Warblade. What's that? Warband?
Is that the?
I think that's the 4 mana one, isn't that?
Yeah, that's the 4 mana no spell one.
Okay, I
No
gave that
minion
3.
one. No minion.
Dude, I mean,
And
I
you
remember
also
saying this, but I
forgot
didn't
Mark
type
of
it.
Scorn. I don't know what that is.
Oh, Casper.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I gave that a
Casper.
2. Okay, guys, you gotta give me credit though for
and-
remembering what all these
And
cards are.
Brutal
This is-
Annihil
this is
something. I don't know what that is.
That's the big 9/9.
Yeah, that's a 1,
Okay.
right?
Man, this is like when the kid turns up to the parent-teacher day and the teacher just says he hasn't turned up to half his classes.
All right. Underking, what are we thinking about this one?
I think it's pretty good.
It's doing a lot of stuff, isn't it? 12 armor for 7 mana and a 6/6 with rush.
I think
That's
it's
an iron
garbage.
What? Do you think the 8 mana card's good?
No.
The Anubakan?
No. But that's a
Oh,
story
yeah,
for
this
another
has a
day.
new-
I'm ready for the
Dude,
hit.
this has a Nubakan synergy, right? Because you play this and it's like it keeps the chain rolling.
I just
does.
can't get over the fact that you have to put this in your deck though.
Yeah, I mean that's what I can't get over as well. So that's why it's a 2, right? Because we don't want to put it in our deck, but maybe we
Like
have to
I
at
feel
some
like
point.
Druid
I
has
don't know.
so many good plays that in order for something to make the cut, it has to be so good or offer
So
something that
Scale
Druid
is
can't
going
do.
in 4
I don't think
months,
this offers anything.
Scale's gone.
I don't think this
Scale
offers
and Guff are
anything.
going in 4 months. So does this replace Scale? Like this might be the best thing that this might be the best defensive tool that Druid has in 4 months.
Then Druid is not gonna be playable.
It's a fine card, man.
It's a fine card, for sure. But it's just not good enough to compete with any Druid good Druid cards, I think.
Gained so much armor.
12
Is this
armor.
really that bad of a play? On 7? It seems pretty good a lot of the time.
This is
I-
like a better
good
UI, except
talking
it
about,
doesn't
but I
draw
think
the
this is good.
cards.
I think we like. Does this save so much time? I'm mega down for this.
I'll
But,
just
yeah,
give it
but I
3.
also think that Nubaricon is mega broken. So
Yeah, I think
that probably
Anubricon is
influences
like
it.
easiest
thi-
four in my life.
And
when we get to
and
that.
this with Anubricon is also completely insane. Like you can just keep on doing stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think this is. I actually just think this is a 4, dude. I think
Like,
he's
you
gonna see
could-
play. But I think
this
Anubricon
actually-
he's playing all druids though. So
Yeah. So imagine this, right? You play this with Underking, and then you play Malagos, right? And like this gives you enough armor to play Malagos, and then you can really pop off.
yeah, or like Anacondra even. You can just get Anacondra out. Just keep stacking. Like you don't even need alignment, I would assume, in some cases.
And we've probably played Bram with our Anubricon as well.
I
so
mean,
this
you
might
guys
even
are
give us,
acting like
18
it doesn't cost 7 armor to play this. Like you pay 7 and you get like 12, right? How much do you get? So it's like 5
What?
more.
Again,
Yeah, it says
How are you playing all that
Good.
free
It's-
stuff for
it-
like 5?
you don't have to. You just gain the armor.
You just
Yeah.
need armor.
So
But, I mean,
bad,
if,
dude.
if it's good to play, then
I'm
it's
not
I mean,
buying
what?
it.
You can also just play this on turn 7, and then you have infinite armor into a Nubaricon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is just a fine play. I think it's a 2, but it could be a 3 later.
What
not
if
gonna make
Kolak
or
is
break
just better,
that, but it's
dude?
just a
What if
good
the boy
card.
Kolak is just better?
For what?
The boy. Kolak.
boy?
What's the
Polak?
Yeah, the boy.
Polak?
Okay, that's it. We need to get this guy.
What's the?
What?
Is that
That's
the
the
4 mana
Colossus, dude.
3
That's the
5?
unplayable
Yeah,
Colossus.
I think Kolak might be better than this.
Oh. No.
No.
No, this is
This
better.
gains more armor. It has rush.
I'm giving
Yeah.
it a 2. I'm giving it a 2. All right, it's all right. I mean, it's not unplayable, but I just think Druid has better cards.
Yeah.
All right, what did you guys give it? Did you rate it?
4.
Oh, I haven't rated it yet. No, I did actually. 3.
All right, Meati.
2.
All right. Okay, so 2.4 for this one.
Oh, dude, Underking is a nutty rogue card though. Sometimes, right?
Oh yeah.
Nutty
Yeah, because
rogue card.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anubricon. All right, here we go.
Man, you're actually.
I'm
so
ready to be
upset
the
if
villain,
Brave
dude. I'm
does that.
ready. I've been preparing for this moment.
If you give this a 1,
It's
I'm not
coming,
inviting
dude.
you. I'm
8
not
mana,
inviting you to the next
7/7.
set review, man.
Battle Cry, gain 8 armor. This turn, your minions cost armor instead of mana. You guys go ahead first. You go first.
Best card of a set 4.
I think good in alignment. I think you have to run all the armor cards for it to be good in a non-alignment deck.
Do you?
Because because you can't play it alongside Devourer or Onyxia or really anything else. Like if you have no armor going into playing this card, you got 10 mana, say, you can't play this and Onyxia on the same turn. You can't play this in Devourer.
Though.
Right, so like this stays in your hand. So it's not
I
it's a
think-
dead card there.
I think at its worst,
And there's no 8
this is
mana.
a 0 mana 7/7.
That's
There's
nonsense.
no 8 mana.
That is
no
a
8 mana
nonsense
play.
argument. I hate when people say shit like that. No, worst case, this does fucking nothing. It's a terrible play that Druid never wants to do. What do you mean it's a 0 mana 7/7? Like what? It's just not though.
That-
'Cause you
it's
could just
so
spend
bad,
the
it doesn't
8
have
mana
taunt.
on,
It's like why would you play? Why would you play an 8 mana 7/7 gain 8 armor? Why would you play that? So worst case, it's something you just definitely don't want to play in Druid. It's a card that you definitely don't want to play. It's not a 0 mana 8/8, 7/7 worst case. I think that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It's not. Either.
Like you
But
would not
actually-
would not play an 8 mana 7/7 that gained you 8 armor, Meati. So you
Have
know.
you seen the OTK you can do with Astalor? Did you see my tweet?
Yes, I did see it.
So-
I did see it.
Bran, Anubricon, okay, you go up to 16 armor, and then you play all of the Astalor bits, and you can play, so long as you have like 2 armor to start with,
Wait,
you can play
what happened?
2 of the 8.
Casper
Casper
dropped.
went.
Oh no. Oh man, we're falling into the void.
He ruined the camera setup, dude.
Oh no.
Could he not take my take about this card? And he just left.
Yeah, man.
He's like, I can't
Maybe.
believe what this guy's saying. I'm out. I'm right
but
though.
if you
but
don't-
it's okay.
If you don't do this brand combo, you don't alignment with it, right? What 8 mana minion are you playing?
It's
that is
so
actually a
bad.
0 mana 7/7?
Jambre, I
You have
love
to-
you, man. Did I tell you
You
that?
have to-
Thank you. Thank you for being
You
the
have to
voice
play
of
the
reason here.
Underking.
I'm gonna say one word and get Jambo on Team Anubrakan, okay? Malagos. Malagos, Jambo.
You can't Anubrakan Malagos. It's 9
You
mana.
can
You
use-
only get 8 armor.
Why would
Mate,
you even want to play
mate.
Malagos, dude? Like you don't have
You
good
think-
cardio in Druid, you need Malagos? What kind of nonsense is that? This card is
You have to
only
play-
good if you play
Seriously?
combo. It's not a good tempo play. You don't need it in Druid. It doesn't protect you from anything. It doesn't
good
help you
tempo
with
play, oh
any
my
problems
goodness.
that Druid has.
Oh my goodness.
It's nonsense.
Do you seriously,
It's
do you
nonsense.
seriously think
It's
Do you seriously
nonsense.
think we're gonna play this with 0 armor? Okay, we're probably gonna have like quite a bit of armor when we drop this boy already because we're playing Druid. We played
This is
Urban
the
Scales
most
on our Devourer,
overrated
we like-
card of the expansion
Oh!
by far.
You definitely need to run an Underking if you're running this,
Mushroom
right?
World? Not it, dude. Did I change from the Mushroom World?
Do I
Maybe the
think
most-
this card is really, it might be really good in some specific combo deck that I also think is unnecessary. Like, I get your combo, Meati, but are you really not gonna play your Astalor earlier and just tempo it if you have the chance? You really gonna save it for this combo? I don't think you will. I think you will just jam it. And then you will just end up having an 8 mana 7/7 that will, like, as you say, best case, you're just gonna play a 7/7 to gain some armor, which is garbage. So I think you're kind of overrating it. Is it potentially good in alignment that you can do some crazy stuff with it? Sure. Is it really necessary? Aren't you kind of winning if you do alignment anyway? And it's not like you can play free spells and go crazy with it. Like you have a limited board space, and I don't know, if you don't do some combo with it that you kill your opponent, this card is useless.
I'm not going to argue with you, man. I'm just going to rock up in your stream in a month's time, and I'm going to remind you that you gave this card a 1-star.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I will too when you guys give it a high rating and it's just bad. It's the same thing.
It's a lot of tempo to Nubrakan, Underking, Crypt Keeper, all that stuff. On a turn.
I don't know. I feel like this is by far the most overrated card. Like, this combos, like, I think the only thing I liked with it was the one that Meati said, which, you know, it still requires so much things to work. It requires you to have Bran. It requires you to have 2 armor. It requires you to have Innervate. It requires you to have that in hand.
You can play the 2 mana Astalor bit first, and you can just go straight off from a 5. So you actually don't even need to have the armor. Like,
Dude,
it's just a free.
by the
Oh,
way,
yeah, that's a fair point.
Also, I don't know, man. This is a weird hill to die on, man. I had this is one of the more interesting like takes in a while. I feel this is so obviously.
I mean,
good,
I don't think anything that I'm saying is crazy. Like, I'm saying this card can be really good in a specific combo situation, but I think Druid is kind of already good from like that department. I think it has good win conditions. I don't think it needs you to wait with Bran and Astalor and all of that stuff. Could it be insane
do
in the
realize
future
that-
with something that I haven't seen? And sure. But I don't think like that right now is as good and as game breaking and as like it's gonna change Druid as much as people make it seem. That's it.
I actually think this is the first
I
card.
agree with you
we've
on that.
seen.
It's not as good as current Druid win conditions.
So I definitely think it's. Again, I'm not saying the card is bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it could see play, but I think people are overreacting with it. So that's it.
Yeah, I do agree.
I
mean-
disagree. Dude, I actually think it might get it's like the highest likelihood of the cards we've seen so far to get nerfed,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Heavily disagree. But that's fine though. Agree to disagree. We'll see. it
How
turns
do
out.
you play?
Do you
all
guys
these
think
cards
the
and, like,
Mushroom World, by the way, ended it? I changed to the Mushroom World, man, and I instantly DC'd. Maybe the Mushroom World.
I
is not
literally
bad.
told you at the
Casper,
start
I
of the
think you
stream
just
to
gotta
not
stay in
change it,
one
Casper.
place, man. Stay in one place, for goodness sake.
Okay,
Casper.
so are we leaving the Mushroom World now, dude, or are we?
No, stay
we
there,
staying?
dude. Just stay there. Just
Ah,
stay
okay,
there.
Okay, Insta
Stay
Mushroom
put, man.
World.
You're stuck there now.
Mushroom
You're
World. it
banished
is.
from the Mushroom Realm.
All right, let's rate it. I don't know. I'm between a 1 and a 2, but because I'm gonna piss people off, I'm gonna give it a 2. I think it's fair.
Wait, what? You're not committing, Feno?
Well, you're not gonna in for a penny. In
No,
for a
I mean,
pound, buddy?
I think it has potential as a card. I just think it's gonna be so much worse than everyone thinks. I'm pretty convinced about it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I believe what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be true.
Give it a 3. But I kind of believe in all the armor cards actually together. Some of you guys are like, we only run this and none of the other stuff.
I just don't think
it
the
has to be
armor
good.
cards are any better than what we're playing right now. That's pretty much it. I don't
might
think
wanna
they
take
like
a look at
make a
chat,
big
Vito.
difference to like have you switch up the druid deck that much. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Sure, but I'm committed.
Take a look at chat, man.
It's okay if you know. Sometimes we miss, sometimes we hit.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. I'm ready for it, dude. I'm alright to be wrong, but I think a lot of people are gonna be wrong about this one. I think this is by far the most overrated card of the expansion so far.
Okay.
I stand by that.
What does chat think?
Oh yeah, actually, did you guys rate it? Did you rate it?
Yeah, 4.
All right. $3.4. Oh my god. Is that the
Oh, wow, I
highest
didn't
one
think
we've
it's
had
4.
so far?
Huh.
That makes me feel so
think it
much
might
better,
be.
dude. About giving it a 2. Oh no, it's actually Astalar was higher. Astalar's was
Yeah.
what? Astalar was 3.8. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wait, Azlar is the mega
I do
nuts,
think
bro.
Astalor. I think Astalor is probably better than
Yeah,
this
I think
card.
Astalar is way better.
No, I agree. I also think Azlar is better than this card. Also, I think this card gets enabled by Astalor to a big degree also.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
better
guys.
cards with it.
I'm here to give a different point of view, but I think I'm already in your head a bit. You're just processing it still. It's okay.
Wait, what? I mean, nothing changed. you
It's
know,
okay. It's okay. You're
anything you said.
processing it. You're not ready for it now. It's okay. I get it. Listen, I've been there as well,
Yeah.
Casper. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're slowly processing it, and you will soon realize that I'm right. That goes for all of you. It's okay. It's okay. I don't hold no grudge, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
All
We'll
right.
see. It's,
The next card.
it is what it is.
Okay. Moving on.
Hunter.
All right. Crypt Keeper. Hold on. Let me put it in the thing. 8 mana, 4/6. Taunt costs 1 less for each armor you have.
Alignment.
This is pretty good, huh?
I think this
Yeah.
this is unplayable.
Oh, I also think this is unplayable. What?
It's like a worst, like 5 mana 3/6 guy that we had, and that card wasn't that good at a lot of points. Like, what was that card called? There was like a 5 mana 3/5 taunt.
Nubisoft Defender.
Yeah, I think
Really,
that's
you don't
worse
wanna
than that.
play like you don't feel like happy dropping this after alignment to keep you safe, and then you just
It-
win.
Wait. It is
Oh,
not
that's
zero after
wait.
alignment,
That's
though.
actually a good point. Do you
Wait,
need
is
it
zero
though?
after alignment?
I mean, if you
Wait,
have
yeah,
one
well,
armor,
if you
yeah,
have
right?
One
Wait,
armor.
do you have one armor?
Yeah,
though?
that might not be the
you do because
case.
you're a druid. I mean, you can go hero power alignment on turn 10.
I mean, you're alignmenting on
Nice.
8 though.
Yeah,
Hello.
you do some on 8.
And then it's also so bad if
Yeah,
you
and
don't
you
drop it
probably
after
have one
alignment,
armor.
right? Like exactly the turn you align.
Also, you can drop it for free on the same turn that you play a Nubrakan. I think this is just a card that you.
Yeah, but like,
you
Meati, I
consider
think you're
putting in your
saving
deck.
all of these cards in your hand, and it's just not that good to keep those cards in your hand to do that. I mean, I think this is a very fair comparison to the 5 mana guy, right? You think
Yeah,
the
which is a
5 mana
3-star
3/5 guy is worse than this?
I think this is a better card than that
Really?
because it has more. It's still going to cost 0 at some point in the game, and it costs,
Later in the game, though, way later in the game. What? It doesn't see play before like turn 7-8, dude.
Mate, I don't know what kind of druid you're
So
playing.
slow,
but
man,
Like,
so
I
It's
always
so
have so much
slow.
armor when I'm playing druid.
On turn 2?
Oh,
Which turn are we talking?
This card
Meati?
is mega unplayable, I think.
wait, can I give the chittering plating 3 now?
Which
I'll
one is
give
that?
This a 3 too. The 2 mana card, the chitterness plating.
You want to give it a 3?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what he's doing, man. I see what he's doing.
Oh my god, dude!
feel like
You
you
guys
need
are
to
mega
coin
convincing
out.
me on the one here.
Yeah,
He
I'm giving it
wants
a
to coin-
100%.
He wants
Like,
to coin out his plating on 2.
I
and
don't
drop
think you
on
guys
1 and drop
realize
2
how
of these
good
on 2.
cards Druid has, and that there's like
Yeah,
no
you
need to
you
play this
coin-
these like mediocre cards in it.
You
Yes.
coin the
but
plating, then you
You
moonlit the
have to
Crypt
consider
Keeper.
they're losing all of those good cards. They're losing them all.
I mean, are we
Next year,
rating
4
for when
months.
they lose all the cards? That's different.
Yes, we are. That's
No,
how
what?
I
We're
do
not.
all of my review. I think about the next 2 years.
I mean, come on, dude. That's not it, miss.
I think
That's
it's
not
a
it.
free star card.
That's not it.
Oh yeah, you can Oracle this thing. That's pretty good.
Ah, dude. Okay, well, it's fine.
Oh,
it's
you
fine.
can Oracle it, can't you? Yeah.
Dude, you know,
I give it
I don't
three.
know, like, dude, what are these cards? Like, are we putting all this in our decks, dude? How are
We're
we winning
not.
games?
Druid has so much better cards than these. This all nonsense. You're just all getting the hype, dude. But
It's
I'm- this is
Hello.
literally
Hello.
worse than the
Card in my
Anubisat guy.
Druid.
Anubisat guy, I'm not even sure if it would be that good right now. I mean, we'll probably play it, I think. But I think this is so much worse than that.
I don't want to put this card in my deck, but I think it's going to be good later.
I mean, that's a different story, though.
I mean, Anubra can. I'm definitely putting in my deck. I'm sorry, you can't maybe take that boy out.
All right.
Hey, Bunny Hopper.
So, did you guys rate it?
I was looking at the football scores actually. I gave it a 3.
Did the UK win?
Oh, they're not playing until tomorrow.
I'm not shouting, guys. Am I shouting? You really
Dude,
haven't
you're
heard me
always
shouting, dude.
You're always shouting, man.
What?
Me and Feno always shouting.
Dude, I am not shouting. You have not heard me shouting. You guys are crazy.
Dude, we heard you clip the mic earlier.
I only,
You
yeah,
literally
that's
heard
when
the
I
mic.
shouted. That's the only time I shouted. That's it. And I did it for fun. I've never shouted once, dude. That's crazy. That's
know,
literally
dude,
my
it's-
normal voice. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're tripping, dude.
You know, shouting
I'm not
is
even
like the best-
angry. I don't know if you think I'm
content. It's
angry.
the
I'm
best
really not.
content, man.
I think you're still shouting.
Just accept it, man. It's your brand.
Maybe
It's true,
that's
though.
just,
Some
I mean,
people-
that's my normal voice, though. That's
No,
how I
some
talk
people
the
are
whole
just
time.
like louder than other people. It's just like, yeah, like you don't understand it. You're talking loud, but you are just talking loud. It's just
Wait, yeah.
pretty weird.
My Discord volume has got Feno at the lowest percent, then Meati, then Casper. So that's the ranking of shouting for
Shouting the
me.
most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have you all pretty low.
Nah, dude, when I shout, my mic clips, dude. That's the only time I shout.
Yes, it
trust.
does. It does. It does.
Okay. Next,
Okay,
dude, we're done with
done
Druid.
with
We're done with Druid.
We're done with Druid?
Right.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can I
let me
take
see. Hold
Hunter?
on, let me see the Twitch chat rating. The Twitch chat rating for this is 2.5. All right.
Yeah.
I think it's
that's
fair. Probably a bit worse than that, but okay. Hunter, who's taking it? Actually, Hunter is pretty interesting, and I haven't seen the cards. I've seen them a little bit. I haven't
take
thought
it?
about them, so I'm
I can take
interested in
it.
this.
Oh, do you want to take it, Casper?
I mean, if no, I can take it. Sure.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll be right
Ricochet.
back.
Ricochet shot. 1 mana, deal 1 damage with 3 random minions. End arcane. So
Random
there's like a
enemies.
theme-
Enemies, not minions.
Enemies.
Oh yeah, enemies. Yeah. So it's gonna shoot on 3 different enemies. It never shoots. same.
Yeah.
Yes.
It can't hit the same
Yeah,
target.
So it's like a pretty decent card, but scales pretty well with a lot of spell damage, which is definitely a theme. It seems like in Hunter.
Is
it's
Quest
also pretty
Hunter
good for
ever
Quest
back
Hunter.
or no?
I think it might be back. Yeah. Quest
Oh,
Hunter
does
isn't
this
that
prot
bad.
request 3 times? No, it doesn't,
No,
right?
no,
No, once.
No. For sure not.
Yeah,
It's
Quest Hunter could
also-
be back.
I mean, it's good if you like if it's scaled a lot, it's pretty good. It also works with
Yeah.
the 1 mana poison thing.
Hold on, Casper. I think they're right. Should we rate
Oh,
the
yeah.
spell damage cards first, maybe? How is this? What's the best way to go with this?
But they all kind of function together.
Okay.
way.
All right.
Just be aware that there are lots of
There's synergy with
cards
it, right?
from this expansion which give arcane spells extra spell damage from
Yeah.
battle cries or discover effects or stuff like that.
Oh
pretty
wait,
good,
you can
though.
do this with a thing that says like give your spell is like poisonous.
Yeah, I said that.
Hmm. I mean,
that could.
you never put
So,
that in your
like,
deck
you-
though, right?
I mean, you could if you never run out of cards.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. But does Hunter have card draw?
Well, we got some card draw now, but I don't know if we have enough card draw.
Is the quest hunter back?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it might be, dude.
It's just the quest hunter card, no?
Yeah, I think
mean,
it's
it's
a
really good in
fringe
Quest
card.
Hunter.
Like, I think it's just.
think
Quest
it might be
Hunter
the-
replace this.
I think it might be the worst 1-mana card, the damage card in quest hunter.
Yeah.
Disagree,
yeah.
probably.
I think so too. I think it's the worst.
Wait, is the worst one? Worse than Arcane Shot? Really?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it might
Arcane
be.
Shot can kill like a 2 minion, right? A 2 health minion or something. I don't know.
Well,
I think
look at the
Ghostface,
splits
the
though.
one more.
I mean, they're pretty
Those
similar.
scales with spell
They're pretty
damage.
similar with
No,
Arcane
this is
Shot.
better. No, for sure better this one.
Like Hunterace is way better,
yeah.
right? For example.
No, I wouldn't say that necessarily.
I think this is maybe it's about the same. They're all pretty much the same.
Dude,
aren't
I
they?
actually think this is the best one. I disagree. I think this is actually the best one as well.
I mean, still, those are
I
all
think this is
twos.
the
And I
worst
think this is
one,
a 2
actually.
as well. I think it's a 2.
I think it's a 2, yeah.
But it deals damage for 1 mana, so it goes in the deck.
I'll give it a 3. I think it's the best one.
All right.
The others are probably 2.
Did
though.
you type it in chat, Casper?
Except the Naga one. Naga one
Casper.
oh no, I didn't.
Did you type it? All right.
He's
I
never
typed it
typing
now.
it in chat.
Okay, let's see the
Yeah.
let's see the ratings. So the rating is 2.4 for this one. All right.
Yeah.
Next one.
Arcane Quiver. 2 mana, discover a spell from your deck. If it's arcane, give it spell damage +1. So it's like Shadow Visions, basically, right? Yeah, basically Shadow Visions, but if it's arcane, it gets spell damage. Which synergizes pretty well with Ricochet Shot, Conjured Arrow, and Eversong Portal, which are cards we're getting to later. But it's also just a pretty good card to just refresh, right?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. It's
Like
like,
refresh the hero power.
yeah, it's
get
like
another spell.
fine.
It seems decent at that point, but like before that, isn't it pretty bad?
It's a worse
Yeah, no.
tracking, right?
It's worse than track.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Not always, not always.
Not always, because I don't know. You can like, are you still playing Furious House? So you can like maybe find that and draw cards if you're like low on cards. Is that a problem?
I think
That-
if
I don't
well,
know.
I
I
mean,
think
also,
if
like,
you're running
finding-
this, you're never playing Furious Hour.
No, I think you probably are burning both in Quest
No.
Hunter.
I think you put this in your Quest Hunter, so I
No,
think
no,
it's
you
another
run-
2.
Dude,
for me.
Furious Hell and Quest Hunter is just broken. You always run both.
No, it's because you can just draw cards with the new spell. You don't need it.
Well, you want any spell and any card draw is good.
I
Like,
I don't
the
know. Furious
problem
Hour
with
just
that-
gets stuck in your hand doing
No, the
nothing.
pro-
Yeah, I think I think you run this instead of Furious Howl.
I think
Wait,
you
have
ran
you guys
both.
played Quest? Have you guys played Quest Hunter a lot? Like, I feel like I've played
No.
it quite a lot, and
I've definitely
like,
played it
the
more than all
main
of you, I
problem-
think.
Definitely, the problem is that you just run out of cards.
Or not with Conjured Arrow.
No, that's not really the problem. The problem is completing the
don't think-
quest fast.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
kind of running out of relevant cards, though, kind of, right? Just
You
because
run
you're playing too
Conjured
many
Arrow
cards that-
over Furious Howl, right? For sure.
I-
Have you seen the next
I
card?
think I would much
run
rather
both.
play Furious Howl than this card if I had to choose.
No, I also agree, but I think you might play both.
I'm giving it a 2, even though I don't think it's that good, to be honest. But I want to see other cards as well. What do you guys give it?
2.
2 sounds alright.
Mm,
Casper?
Close. 2 for Quest Hunter. I think it could be okay.
does it draw the spell or is it not?
It draws it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
it
the
draws
priest,
it.
The priest one, the
Oh,
pink
so it
card. I don't
draws.
know what it's called.
Shadow
Mm.
Visions.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 for Hunter.
No,
You need to
not
type it.
Is it called Shadow Visions?
Oh yeah, type it.
Yeah, it's just
No, it's
exactly
not
the same
Shadow
as Shadow
Visions.
Visions.
No, the one they got now.
Yeah, that's Shadow Visions.
That's not. That's Shadow Visions is discover a copy.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Thrive in the
That
shadows.
was the old one.
Thrive in the shadows. That's the one.
They're the same
true,
card.
True.
Anyway.
Well, they're not, but
All right.
yeah.
Stopping it now. So the rating for this one is 2.1. Makes sense.
Yeah,
All right, next one.
dude, I'm thinking, by the way, Druid is so broken. Like, you actually never kill Druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Like
actually.
I'm looking at these hunter cards, you actually never kill Druid.
I mean, you never kill Druid with the cards it has right now.
Well, yeah, for sure, but you never kill it in any world with the new cards.
Okay, come on, Casper. Read me,
Okay,
dude.
what's the next card? Conjured Arrow. Deal 2 damage to a minion. Mana first, 6. Draw that many cards. So this scales with spell power. So yeah, it can draw a lot of cards. It's to a minion though, so you're reliant on minion on board. Also, after turn 6 for the effect to be active. Pretty good for Quest Hunter. Could be good in other
Yeah.
decks too.
It's like a cram session, right?
Yeah.
It's powerful, right? Like, even if you don't have spell power, just, I mean, you could, I'm just thinking here, you could run like a minion heavy hunter deck, and you could just run as your 2 spells, Arcane Quiver and Conjured Arrow. And that's like a package that will draw you 8 cards.
Yeah, but that's after turn 6 though.
Provided you draw.
After
in the
turn,
right
yeah,
order.
but you don't want to be drawing earlier in the game, right? Because you want to be playing.
Yeah, but
tempo,
you
and
might
then
want
when
to
you
play
the
this
tempo,
to
you
help with
draw.
your quest.
Oh yeah, this isn't in Quest. This would be in like a different deck.
This
like
isn't in
like,
Quest?
For example, like this would be in like Beast Hunter, right? Like you run Arcane Quiver and Conjured Arrow in Beast Hunter, and then you just, when you're running out of cards with Beast Hunter, you just draw 3 on turn 6. Like it's a very good card. I think it would see play in any deck, not just Quest.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What, you wouldn't play 2 mana, deal 2, draw 2 cards?
On turn 6.
It's turn
On turn
6 is
six.
a big
Just
deal.
for getting any other spell damage synergy at all. And the fact that you can also tutor this out with Arcane Quiver and just take an extra card. So your Arcane Quiver essentially becomes 2
I don't know why you want to play Arcane Quiver. I don't get it.
I don't want to play it. I want to play this card, right?
Yeah, I
Conjured
mean,
Arrow is
why
the
are we
good
mentioning it then? I don't think it's that. I don't think it makes much sense.
I mean, if
Why
you're
would you
playing,
want to play like?
slow beast
Aren't
on-
most hunters just like tempo? You just like
neutral.
play. You just play minions every turn. Like, why would you play this card?
Yeah. Because at some point you run out of minions, and then
No,
you, play
you
this
don't
card because
though.
it draws 2
You
cards.
just don't though.
You
I-
don't?
I feel like if
Okay,
you
well,
do
that's
this, you're kind of
normally how
losing
I lose.
already. I think this makes
That's
this makes a
normally-
lot
yeah,
of
well,
sense
now
in.
you don't because you play this.
I think this makes a lot of sense in Quest Hunter. I don't know in decks other than that. I don't think it makes sense in those decks.
I think it's
Possibly
a
not.
free. I'm going to give it a 3 star. I
think-
think it's just a staple in Hunter now. I think you put it in most decks.
There's the new 2-drop. If you
Doesn't
see
it make
it,
it a
every time you
4?
attack, it gets increased. You can do some combos with that, so you might need draw. And this is maybe a good option.
Also, about the double spell damage guy, you can draw like 4 or 6 with this. The double damage
Oh, yeah,
enemy
the
minions
Naga.
card. Yeah, but yeah, you probably don't want to run that.
Kind of cool.
I mean, is this card really good? I don't know, dude.
Yes, it's Arcane Intellect that costs 1 less mana and deals 2 damage. It's good.
No,
You
but it's
put
at
it
turn
in
6
every
though.
Hunter deck. Yeah, but you don't need the card draw until turn 6 because that's when you run out of tempo. It's coming online at the right time.
Dude, 6 is actually such an awkward number, man. If it was 5, it would be so much better than 6. Like, it's actually, like, 6 is so late for Hunter. Like, if you don't drop Tavish or something, turn 6, you're screwed.
How I don't
Yeah.
understand how you guys aren't seeing this
Yeah.
as like a card you put in every Hunter deck.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a good card.
Like, I think you just need to do tempo turns. Like, it's like, what are you trying to draw? I feel like you just gotta keep pressuring with like max tempo. I don't think you have time
Yes,
for cards
but
like
then
this.
That's Hunter's weakness. You run out of the tempo at some point, and then you play this card and you refresh your hand with
No,
more
that's
tempo.
not Hunter's weakness. Hunter's weakness is that they clear your board and you lose.
Yeah, but now you don't anymore because you don't run out of stuff because you have more card draw.
You don't
I
run
mean,
out of stuff
tell me-
anyway.
Whoa. Okay,
I
so
don't think they run out of stuff. I think they just run out of.
I've never seen a
Tempo.
40 HP Hunter run out of stuff.
I mean, it's relevant stuff,
Yeah,
right? Like, eventually the
Yeah,
Druid
but dude-
outscales you, right? Like,
Yeah.
You don't have the highest scaling in the game.
It doesn't matter if you have more cards, really.
I think this is probably good in Quest Hunter. I don't see it in other decks, to be honest.
Okay.
Lower curve hunters, I agree, you do run out of stuff, but definitely not a.
Yeah,
40
yeah,
kind of
not
full
like
deck.
the mid range.
And you don't want to run this in lower curve Hunter, though.
No, you
So-
definitely don't run this in lower curve Hunter.
Yeah.
I think it's just probably
I think you
perfect.
could. I think you could actually.
I think it's probably the
Yeah.
perfect Quest Hunter card, but other than that, I don't really see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave it a 3. I think
It's a
that's
3.
reasonable.
It's like about as free as a card gets.
It's definitely
I
better
think
than the
Quest Hunter could be
previous
good
2
though.
cards.
So sure.
Yeah, Quest Hunter does sound kind of decent though.
Yeah. Sure, I'll give it a 3.
I'm gonna give it a
Pretty good
3, but
Quest
I'm
Hunter.
between a 2 as well.
I mean, I feel like Meati was describing it as he would give it a 4
Yeah,
card.
yeah. He kind of said it
But then
goes
he
in
gave
all
it a
decks, but it
3.
just doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
yeah, but like you can
you're
have,
kind of
you can have
justifying it as a
3-star
4, but
cards
give it a
going
3.
all
Yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah. You're justifying it as a 4 and you give it a 3.
Like Arcane Intellect is a 3-star card that goes in all decks. This
It
is
does
just like
not.
that.
Arcane Intellect goes in all decks.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Not really.
No,
Yes,
it
it
does
does.
not.
It does.
It goes in all like the combos or like control kind of decks. Like Hunter is not like that.
Also, this is Arcane Intellect is not
Yeah,
even-
also Arcane Intellect is not that
arguably a
good. It's not really a
boost.
3.
It's like a 2-star card.
Yeah, it's
dude.
like the 2 max, I
Arcane
think.
Intellect is like classic 3-star card.
Nah, 2.
Okay.
All right,
I
let's
think-
move on.
What does chat give this anyway? What
Let's
does chat
see.
give?
I don't think Meati's wrong with what he's saying, but I think he's painting
Oh
his
my
brush a bit
god, they
too
give this
wide
card a 3?
without this
That's
application,
crazy.
you know?
Dude, don't comment on my brush.
I don't know. I kind of want to give it a 2 to be honest, but it's all right. All right, let's move on. Next one.
Shock Splitter. 2 mana, 2/2, Battle Cry, deal 1 damage, improved by your hero.
Wait,
attack
what?
Oh no! Oh yeah, I read the wrong one. Skirt Tamer. It's okay. Scourge Tamer. A Battle Cry, craft a custom something. Yeah. It's okay. We're in Mushroom World, boys. It's fine. It's fine.
This is a dumb card.
It sucks, right? Does it not?
It's a good meme.
I think so. The beast pools. I had a look earlier because I was curious, and it's like, it's not very good. They're very expensive.
Yeah, I don't think I want to put this in my deck. I'm giving it a 1.
I kind of wish it was good because it's fun.
It's fun.
Dude, low key though, this is better in Beast Hunter than the other card before.
It's not a beast, and it doesn't make a beast, right?
No, it's better in the Beast Hunter as like in the concept of the deck.
Oh, actually, zombies are beasts.
I mean, it doesn't matter that it's Beast
Yeah.
Hunter doesn't need you to play Beast. It just needs you to like play
It's not even a
minions.
Beast Hunter. What?
It's called Beast Hunter, man.
Yeah, but like,
Is it? Why?
why would you need this card to be a beast?
Oh, if you play it-
You would much rather have it not be a beast, I think.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh yeah. I understand now. Because you don't want to pull it out of the deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not only that, but like, it's just tempo, right? I think it's not up. I might give it a 2 actually.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere between a 1 and a 2.
It's not that bad. I'll give it a 2, sure.
I mean, does it
optimistically.
really go in decks though?
I don't know. Dude, its stats are pretty good though for what it does, I think.
No.
Is it not?
Well, it's
Actually,
still hero
maybe,
power,
maybe,
right?
maybe,
It's
maybe
still
the stats are
Rexar
not
hero
that bad.
power.
I don't know. How good
guys
are the
are pretty good.
zombies? Like, I guess it depends on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably bad, but it's fine. 2. Alright, next card. I said it earlier. Shock
Wait. Okay,
Huh?
I'm
Wait.
giving it a 1. Dude. There's no way you put this in your deck. All right,
Yeah. This is what
Yeah,
I
sure,
thought.
sure.
stop recording.
Okay,
So this was a 1.8 in total.
yeah.
All right, next one.
Shock Splitter. Deal 1 damage, improved by your hero attacks this game. 2 mana, 2/2.
I've not seen this card
So,
before.
For example, if you have a candle shot and you attack with it
Yeah.
3 times, it deals 4 damage. So if you have a candle shot and you've dealt 6 damage over the game, it's a deal 7 damage.
Wait, why are people giving it
And
that
then
high
you-
rating?
Because you play it, you have 2 candle shots in your deck. You attack 6 times, and then you play Bran and this and another copy of this, and you do 28 damage. And that's
Yeah.
fun.
And then you wake up.
Nah, it can happen. And there's the 2-drop that discovers a copy of a beast. Get more of them.
And we can draw
And
a
Divine
shit
Swarm.
ton of cards because we have the Conjured Arrow.
You guys
which
are
we can
tripping,
tutor out
dude.
with Arcane Quiver.
No way.
No, this is dude. This is a 4-star. I think this is a.
Wait, does it improve while it's in your deck?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it does.
Yes,
It does.
yes.
Which is
So all
pretty
you need
big.
to do is draw your candle shot early, and then this is like OTK.
Yeah, and you don't have to OTK. You can just put this in an aggro deck.
You could just put an aggro
As
deck,
long
but
as you're
it's
running
still strong.
Candle Shot.
Is there other weapons than Candle Shot?
There's a 2-mana 2/2 weapon that if you on rekill, you get +1/+1.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
you guys are tripping, right?
And there's the Wild Spirit weapon as well.
I mean, even if you deal 5 with this, is it even that good?
Bran Feno.
Oh my god.
Fe-
So this
Feno,
is like
you
a
just
combo
do
card?
combo.
You're gonna play Combo Hunter?
You can play it as an OTK, or you can play it as just a good minion if you run weapons.
Yeah, but like, the weapons aren't that good though.
Yeah,
Well, they
the
are
Candle
now
Shot. Candle
because of
Shot's a pretty
this.
good card, I think. If it's got support for it. It was good in Quest Hunter for a little bit when there was that 2-mana one
Yeah.
that honorably killed.
You guys are tripping, dude. This guy's a 1.
Dude, this card is so good.
This card is a
it's
mega
making-
1.
It's making Candle
Yeah,
Shot
yeah,
look
yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's that good.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, bro.
You guys are tripping big
I'm
time.
giving it a 4. It's a 4 from me.
Unplayable card. Mega tripping.
You can Shock Spitter, Devouring Swarm, Shock Spitter. That's pretty good.
Would it work?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can, right? Devouring Swarm
yeah.
as well. Oh my goodness. This is why we need Jambre and McCall, because he comes out of all this stuff.
When has a
You
Combo
discover
Hunter
more
ever
Shock
worked?
Spitters.
Well, now, because we've got Shock Spitter.
Yeah, okay.
You really don't need much for this to combo
Cool,
because you're a hunter.
cool,
You can
cool,
just
cool.
do most of the damage through like curve. Just one of the Wild Spirits cards. That's a good deck already. Then you just put this little bad boy in with a Candle Shot, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
I don't think you're you're understanding what I don't think putting candles on your deck is a good thing.
It is if it enables this.
Yes.
No.
Because this card's Omega 9.
Okay, all right. Anyway, I'm not arguing with it. It sounds terrible to me.
Because if you're comboing it with Bran, then every time you're hitting with your Candle Shot, you're basically hitting for 5 damage, right? With a 1-mana weapon.
You know what, dude? I'm kind of vibing with this new Hunter, dude. I'm giving it a 4.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
Wait, what did
I'm
Meati
vibing,
just
Feno.
say? Every time you hit with a candle sword, you deal 5? What the fuck am I listening to, dude?
Well,
Dude,
with the Bran, yeah.
Just with the Bran. You
Well,
run 2 copies of this.
One from the weapon.
2
One
from
from
the
Shock
shock shitters, and then 2 from the Bran.
Okay,
It's
all right.
Mind Blast, dude. It's a
I'm giving
1-mana
this a
Mind
1.
Blast.
Dude, guys, my keyboard doesn't work anymore, man. Can't type. All right. Anyways, it's a 4. Oh, wait, did I type 4? I'm sure I did. Okay, now I did.
All right, there you
If you
are.
give it a 1, there's no way it's a 1.
I actually think there might be a new Hunter archetype. I'm down for it. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
I don't think it's gonna
30 card
look
hunter.
like I don't like this Hunter is not gonna be like the Beast Hunter or whatever. It's gonna be very different. It's gonna
Dude,
roll out a new
I
card.
mean, you guys are acting like I'm insane, but you are the one saying you're just gonna play Candle Sword in 2022, and I'm the one that's insane.
It's not a bad card, dude.
Excuse me? How am I the one
I mean,
that I'm
Feno,
insane?
not-
You want to play Bran and
there's-
Candle Sword
you
in
know-
Hunter, and I am the insane one? Hello?
Wait,
What
I
is
didn't say you
what
were
is
insane.
going on? Okay, sure. All right,
my
I'll be the
gosh,
villain, man.
Feno,
It's okay. It's okay. I'll be the villain.
You're
I'm okay
you're
with
so
it.
loud. I can hear you from the other room with through my headphones. Oh, I love it, man.
Yeah, it's fine, Feno. You know, the shock splitter is gonna be a shock to you, but it's okay.
It's gonna be a shock how fucking terrible it is. It's probably gonna be worse than I think it is, dude. All right. Next. Okay, wait. TAD rating. Hold on.
Yeah.
The TAD rating
Did we
for this
convince
one
anyone?
is at 2.8.
Oh no.
I mean, it's much closer to a 2. I'm okay with giving it a 2. I just wanted to give it a 1 to piss you guys off, but it's okay.
Chat dropped the ball on this one.
Nah,
Yeah.
they should have later rated lower, I think. Some of them like heard me and they made sense of it. It's okay. All right, next one. Oh.
Casper.
Silver Moon Forest Ride. By the way, I'm mega vibing with the art around this hunter theme. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Big credit to the Blizzard art team. If anyone in Blizzard art team is watching,
Mm-hmm.
probably not, but it's okay. Silver Moon Forest Rider. Battle Cry, give all arcane spells in your hand spell damage +1. 2 mana, 2/3. Yeah. So this works well with Conjured Arrow and Ricochet Shot, and with the Eversong Portal.
With Bran as
Good
well.
enough to play.
Apparently it's a core hunter card.
Bran is core, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
I like it.
It's a nice thought, but it's a 1 from me. I think this individual card is. I mean, why wouldn't I just run Faunos instead of this?
Because you can preload the mana and it can
Preload it.
affect all your spells.
I mean,
I
this
have to have
this
the
doesn't go
arcane
in
spells in
Quest
my
Hunter,
hand.
right? So what other deck it would
Do
go
you
into?
not need the arcane spells for your
There's like the
Faunos to work.
Eversong Portal, if you know. There's like a 4 mana card, but like my collection doesn't work, so or my keyboard doesn't work right now, so I can't. I'm trying to research beast cards for interactions. Yeah.
Dude,
but
what if they
it's not
said
that
give all
good.
arcane spells in your deck?
That's the legendary
Yeah,
thing
next
now.
Well, that's the
Oh.
legendary
Oh.
one. That's the legendary one.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, again,
The
as I've
legendary says
said, guys, I haven't seen all the cards, so I'm being the dumb one, so you guys can relate in chat. And also, I'm being the villain as well, so 2 in 1. All right, so this is a 1.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, this is a 1. I'm giving this one a 1.
I don't
Alright.
think it's a 1. I think it's a 2.
I kind
I'll
of
give it a 2.
don't believe in any of this arcane stuff.
Yeah, I don't believe in. I mean, I think the arcane stuff makes
I'm
sense in
one in
Quest Hunter, but other than that, I don't think it makes sense in any other decks. And this one
but
doesn't
I
go in
don't think
Quest
you'd play
Hunter,
this
right?
card.
No
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Yeah.
No, dude. I don't think I think the shock deck, you know, the deck that's gonna shock you. It's gonna run arcane spells.
Dude, that
man.
sounds like
You're
the
gonna be
worst
shocked.
deck. Like, I think the Mind Blast makes more sense. I think the Meati Mind Blast deck is better than the Candle Show deck. Like,
Just trust me, man.
For sure.
That 2 mana 5/5 is getting nerfed.
Dude, for sure.
That's,
By the way,
corridor creeper right
I
there,
think the
dude.
Mind Blast
Trust
deck sounds way better than the Candle Shot and each attack deals 5 to my opponent kind of
Dude,
deck.
Imagine when Shock Hunter becomes like tier S on HS Replay, and Feno's just sitting there, you know. Wow.
I mean, I think
Really
Hunter
rated
could
all
be
these
tier
at
1. I don't think this Hunter deck is gonna be tier 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right,
next
so
card.
did,
I don't
did,
think
did
Hunter's
we all
gonna
rate
be
it?
What do
Yeah.
you think about this one?
I think I gave it a 1. Casper,
2.
did you
right.
type it?
Yeah.
All right.
Go next.
So the average rating is 1.8. All right. Next one.
Last expansion we were Rat Hunter. Now we're Shock Hunter, dude. Oof. Shocking Feno, day 1. All right. Haldoran Brightwing. 3 mana, 3/4 Battle Cry. Give all arcane spells in your deck. Spell damage +1. Dude, I wonder why this couldn't give in hand also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
it's
feel
a
like
win.
I feel like this isn't that strong. With like
I think
the
they
amount of
should have
arcane
just
spells we have.
combined this and the last card together and just skip the previous one, right?
Yeah, I mean they could have just given this in hand also. I'm surprised that it wasn't like that. I feel like this is very slow now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Because like this feels like the kind of card that wants to go in Quest Hunter, but also you never want to play it in Quest Hunter. Right?
It's just a 1, right? Like, the effect is just not powerful enough.
I don't know. I feel like Hunter has such a specific gameplay that always works the same. That these kind of cards don't really make sense. The only like different kind of gameplay that has ever worked in Hunter was the Quest Hunter, and I don't think this like goes in that kind of deck. Like every other hunter is like the same. You just play minions and like go face and like best tempo play every turn. I don't
That's
know.
mega
This
weird,
just
by the
doesn't
way.
make
I
much
feel
sense,
like-
I think.
I feel like they could have made it better, but I'll give it a 2. I think it's probably okay. Good team play, but it's not very good.
Give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1, yeah. Did you type it?
Yeah, tap that.
All
All right,
right.
go next.
Let's see what we got. So the rating for this one is 1.9. All right. Next one.
Keen Eye Sputter. Ooh. 3 mana, 3/4. Whenever your hero attacks a minion, set its health to 1.
Candle
Candle
shot.
shot value,
Candle shot,
dude.
Mega
mate.
candle
Candle
shot, dude.
shot.
Oh, any Giga Chat, Candle Shot gamers in chat? No? Yeah.
Dude, I can already see you guys playing Candles on Hunter and just having no cards in hand and like no plays.
No, mate, we've got cards in our hand because we're running the 100 freaking arrow, mate. Okay,
Yeah, all right.
with a
think you can do
double
that.
damage to enemy minions card.
Feno, you see the art here? You just gotta look closer, Feno. You gotta look closer. You can't see the picture right now. You
Yeah,
gotta-
maybe. I
gotta
mean,
look
dude,
closer.
listen, I could be wrong about all of these things that I'm saying, but you know, I feel like it. I especially with Hunter, I feel like for these things to work, it will be very, I don't know, like it's just not the Hunter gameplay that we're used to. So I don't think it's gonna work.
It's a different deck. This is a different
Yeah,
deck.
and those never work from like past experience. So therefore,
But this is the time, Feno. It's the Shock Hunter. It shocks everyone, man. Hunter is new. It's a new age, a new era of Hunter.
all right, cool.
The
He's
Shock
right.
Hunter.
This is a 1,
I
right?
don't remember. This one I think is a
yeah.
2.
I'm
I think
might be a
two
2.
is
Might be a
reasonable.
2. Actually, I don't hate this one. Might be a 2. Mm.
It's pretty good. This is actually pretty, like this makes Candle Shot very good.
Yeah, this does make
Yeah,
Candles
yeah.
pretty good. But then you have Candles on this in your deck, though.
True.
Fine, that's fine.
All right, I'm giving it a 2. It's all right.
I'll give it.
Are we done?
This
Are we
can
done?
just like destroy some matchups that Hunters doesn't like, you know, like Boon Priest. It can just destroy the Boon Priest, you know.
I mean, yeah, but there's other things that destroy that too. But yeah, it's a
Yeah,
good
but this is,
resource.
like a bit better regard than the other ones.
Pretty good resource.
I mean, I still don't
what if
think
the
this
leg
will
card-
probably see play.
Guys, what if the legendary is worse than the 2 mana 2/3?
Could be. Yeah, actually could be.
Yeah.
It actually just might be worse.
I think it is.
Oof.
It's less
That's,
tempo.
that's kind
right?
of sad.
You know what? I'll give this one a
That's
1,
sad.
actually. I changed my mind. I don't think you
Alright.
put this in your deck.
Not in Candle Shot Hunter, like the Shock Hunter, you know? You don't want to be
I
shocked.
doubt it. All right. Next one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Let's see the chat rating first. The chat rating is 1.9. All right, next one. Who's rating it?
This is kinda
Casper?
Interesting. Eversung Portal. Summon 1 4/4 links with rush. Improved by spell damage.
So how does it
So-
get improved? Like, does it summon an extra 1?
Yeah,
Or does it
extra-
summon a
extra-
5/5?
An extra one.
So
Well, I assume it's an extra one because if it's not an extra one, I don't know why they printed it. So it's an extra one.
Yeah, it has to
So
be
what,
an
you
extra
get
one.
2 4/4s with rush if you have spell damage?
Yeah.
That's insane.
How do you have spell
You got,
damage
like,
though?
It's old arcane stuff, right? That like
Yeah.
buffs it.
So
Arcane
this is
Quiver,
like, yeah.
First Rider, Brightwing, or like actually spell damage cards. So this could be like summoning a full board of 4/4 rushers if you're
Oh,
like
wow.
very based on it.
Yeah.
This is probably the biggest reward to the spell damage
Yeah.
thing. Does it end the game though?
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
I don't want to
1.
run the spell damage cards just for this, though. That's the thing, right?
True. But you run that spell damage card for all the things like 100 arrow, this, and ricochet shot. Maybe. I don't know.
So if you spend 2 mana on the this discover spell to get this, is that worth it?
Well, yeah, you can run this
again.
with a Discover spell, right?
Well, if it's only summon 2, I don't think it is. But if you have played some
Dude,
other
it's
things like
like,
Alderaan,
guys, no hunter that has tried to do something like that has ever worked.
So like I'm thinking like, what's the curve looking like? You
4
can't really play the
mana,
Discover
8/8
spell
rush
early
is
on,
just
can
good.
you? Yeah, but you have to like amp it up, you know, with your
Yeah, you
early
gotta like
summon.
set it up, right? That's definitely not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, I think it's a 2. I think it's specific, but if you can, like, if it doesn't take much to make this a strong card, like just 1 spell damage, and then it's up.
I
to
think
8/8
it
with
does, because
rush.
that means
If
you have to play
2,
those
it's
other
12,
cards in
12
your
with rush.
deck, and they're
You
like,
do, yes.
that's really bad. And I don't think the
I
payoff is
think
that
you
great.
could. You could just about make Arcane Quiver work with it, I think. Because then you've got 2 targets you want to hit with a quiver, right? You've got the Conjured Arrow and you've got the Eversong Portal. So that I think that package, the Quiver, the Conjured Arrow, and the Eversong Portal can kind of fit in a deck. But I don't believe in the the other arcane spell damage minions.
It just sucks when you just draw this and it's
Dude,
not
Meati,
buffed.
not gonna lie, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start comparing all these deck ideas to your Mind Blast, and I think the Mind Blast is better than all of these ideas so far.
Yeah, because the Mind Blast is the best idea.
I'm
so
actually
far, man.
starting to believe in it more now. I might go back
Dude,
and change my rating to that
with
card.
the-
It
with the-
sounds
I
so
am
much
gonna-
better than
I'm
all of
gonna-
these things now.
I'm gonna take Mind Blast, Elder Nadox, Aggro Druid to the Theory
You know what,
crafting,
dude?
and I'm
Out
gonna
of
go
respect,
12-0,
I'm gonna
man.
go back and give +1 to the Mind Blast. What was the name of the card?
Yes. It's where is it? It's the 2 mana 5/5.
What was the name of it?
Incorporeal Corporal. Incorporeal Corporal.
Yeah, dude, I'm changing my rating to a 2. Yeah. It sounds so much better than Candleshot and all of this nonsense, dude. So yeah, for sure. This one, I don't know. Is it a 2 for like bigger picture purposes, or do you guys think that this deck could be decent?
I think it could be a package, like as a part of another deck.
I don't like it. I'll give it
It's so
1.
bad though.
Yeah. It's
The
between a
cards
1
are
and
like
2,
so
right?
situational, I feel, as well. I'm giving it a 1, actually. I just don't believe in it. All right.
Alright.
Are we done? Did you guys rate it?
Yeah.
All right. So the rating for this one is 2.4. Damn. Really? That was kind of unexpected.
Yeah,
All right.
Chat of believers.
Next one.
Hope of Quel'Thalas. Ooh. This is a cool weapon. After your hero attacks, give your minions +1/+1 wherever they are.
Dude, it's the double sermon, man.
The double sermon.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this on the back end of a Beast Hunter nut draw?
I'm already dead.
By the way, guys, okay. Imagine though, Beast Hunter with Hope of Quel'Thalas and my boy Lorthamar, dude. You're hitting them.
my
You play
goodness.
you play the Ikman man, and you're summoning a 20/20 Queen Crush. So
Casper,
there is no chance they don't
Dude,
die.
Casper,
There is insta dead.
I think Lorthamar is the second best card after
Lore?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really think
Actually,
so.
I agree.
I really think
No,
so.
I agree. I think Lorthamar and Esler are the 2 best cards.
I think they are the
we
2
actually
best
nailed
cards.
it in the DK thing, if you know.
Maybe
We
we're
just-
biased. Maybe we're biased, to be honest. But
You think so?
yeah, I think we might be
you are.
biased
You're
because we
tripping
haven't seen
balls,
these
you're
cards in
tripping
play.
balls.
But
I think this
Nah,
is just
we're
a
always
strong
right.
card,
We're always
right?
right.
Like, this is casting a 4 mana Paladin spell twice, for 6 mana, and it's got a 4/2 weapon attached to it. I think this is like, I give this a 3-star rating. I think like it's just good. You can run this in any minion focused deck.
It's a lot of mana though.
it's so much mana.
It's a lot of
It's
money.
so
kinda-
much mana, dude. Like, do you
When
really
play
need
the
it?
sermon,
But it's
When you-
so much stats.
Yeah, but when you play the Summon Paladin, you're not usually happy to play the Summon unless you already have a board.
It's so much
So I
stats
feel
long
like
term
chance of
though.
having
It's not
board
like
with
so
this
much
is,
stats like right now.
harder,
But
right?
getting on board is not that hard with Hunter though.
It's Power of the Wild immediately, plus a True Silver Champion immediately, and it's buffing everything in your hand. And
Well, it's not a
buffing
true
everything in your
silver
deck,
champion.
And then you do it again next turn. It is. It's a True Silver Champion.
No,
It's
it
I
doesn't
think
kill
Sermon
you.
ended it, man. I'm actually giving it a 4. Sermon is a 4, man.
But I mean,
Giga Chad.
I actually
Giga
think
Chad
this
Lorthamar
might be the best Hunter card so far.
Did Giga Chad Lorthamar into like 2020 King Crush? Like, hello, dude. Sign me up.
the thing is,
Oh yeah, this buffs your King Crush, right? So you swing twice with this, you've got a 10-10.
No, and then you Lorthamar and you got a 2020. That was what I was saying, dude.
Oh,
2020 King Crush hit him in the face. Woo!
a lot of the best Hunter cards are like this Wild Spirits, right? So you don't even benefit buffing them. Like, you only buff the 2-drop.
Well, I mean, you buff them
don't-
on board, though.
yeah.
If they're on board, but they're
Yeah.
not going to be a lot of the time.
I mean,
Plus,
it's
if they're on board, you might just have the weapon equipped, then you got to overwrite a weapon.
it's
to
fine, dude.
summon
If you have the board, this card is the nuts. Like, if you have the board already,
It's
it's the
not
nuts.
though.
Dude,
Yeah.
it might just be
Have you played-
unplayable. It might just be unplayable, I
has
think.
Has anyone played Giga Chad Paladin?
I've played
I've
it, dude.
played
and
it.
when you summon without a board, it feels bad. And this is
Yes,
2 more mana.
exactly. When you serve him, yes, I agree. If you don't have a board, it's bad.
And
But do you know, like, you're playing a board, right? Like, you're trying, like, Hunter is pretty good at getting the board in the early mid game. Like, I think you also have dormants, so you can, like, spawn a board on the turn you play this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
It's
think
so
Hunter's
slow,
very good at
dude.
having a board.
It's so slow. Low key playing Hyman is better.
I don't know.
Sermon me,
I think
dude.
also like if you +1/+1 a bear, do you really care?
No.
You know.
Yeah, but you're +1. You do. Oh no,
The-
I give
the-
this card a 3.
the summon
I think it's
effect's
just
better
a
with, like,
solid
water.
card.
I'll give it a
I think
2.
we're
I'll give it a
missing
2.
a
I
lot.
think it's alright. It's not the nuts though.
It's all the
It's so expensive to be the nuts. It just can't be the nuts. If it was 5, then probably, even if it had like 3 attack, but I feel like it's a bit too expensive to be good.
I'm a nuts. It's just decent.
I mean, I gotta pay respect to my boy Sermon, dude, so I'm giving it a 4. For sure.
Mm.
Alright, type it. Type it.
It is what it is.
Type the
I
ratings,
typed it.
guys. I'm gonna close it in a bit.
Alright, that's
Jambo gonna
Hunter,
give it a
dude. We're
1.
done.
Then we got
Yeah,
the
I
1,
gave
2,
it a-
3,
I
4.
gave it a 1.
So we had a 1 from Jambo, a 2 from Feno, a 3 from Meatman, a 4 from Hunterace.
Okay,
Alright, the average rating for this
take
one is
Candle Shade with
1.9.
Oh wow.
Oh, we're done with Hunter. Wow. Okay, we're
Yeah.
going fast, man.